see. Am I fitting in the screen? I think I'm fitting in the screen. Let's see, I have to watch it from here. Where is my YouTube channel? Where is my YouTube channel? There we go. Alright. Yeah, I guess it's clear. I don't know if you're going to be able to hear me very well. Let's see. Hear the music. Music is slightly loud. Slightly loud. Music is slightly loud. Slightly loud. Ooh. Now we have echoes. Okay. I don't like how my hair looks like, to be honest. Maybe we'll bring it a little bit closer so that I can actually... Hello! Hi, Lazy763. How are you, my friend? How's it going? Good, good. Are you okay, my friend? How's your day happening? I kind of want to bring the phone a little bit closer to us. Let's bring it here. Hopefully I don't swing on you. Okay. Let's see. Are we good? Can you see me? More importantly, can you hear me? Let me know if the audio is good. If not, maybe I'll put on the mic. I really don't like... These bangs are starting to grow long. And in some areas they look a little weird. I don't know. I feel weird about it. But who cares? Let's just not overthink it. Good, thanks. Fired. What about you? Oh, you're oh, friend. Okay. You spelled that. Okay. Yeah, I'm good. I didn't sleep too well last night. I had a lot of weird dreams, but I woke up, the sun was beautiful outside, so I went outside and I enjoyed the sun a little bit. I had my coffee and I listened to my book. Yeah, that's it. Fuck. How are you? What are you up to today? 4 likes already. Oh my god. Yay. We just started. I'm doing fine. I'm preparing for exams now. Just came on to say hi. Oh, okay. Sounds good, my friend. Sounds good, Lazy. No worries, my friend. You don't sound lazy at all. Thank you for hopping on here. I appreciate you. And yeah, don't feel pressured to stay on here. Feel free to hop in and out whenever you feel like it. Yay, 5 likes. Thank you all for being here. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, the last live was so beautiful. I didn't hop on the live yesterday because I was a little bit tired, and I had been doing it for 6 days in a row. It felt a little bit overwhelming, so I just wanted to take a break and just reground, find my center and stuff like that. But yeah, I'm so happy to be on here today with you. Oh, you're welcome, Lacey. You're welcome, my friend. You're awesome. Oh, you're awesome too. Appreciate you. Oh, 9 likes. Oh my gosh, y'all. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much. This is a beautiful space. We just started. Your cat is so cute. My cat? Is that what you're saying? Can you see the cat? I don't think you can. Are you talking about the hammock? Hi Jeff. Thank you, my friend. Are you friends with Adam Sandler? No, but I would like that. That would be fun. I think he's a great personality. 11 likes! Yay! So cute. Thank you. Hi, cuties. You're so cute. Oh, thank you. Nice to meet you, my friends. Nice to see you all. I'm so happy to be here today with you. This is so beautiful. Yeah, I've been going live every day for 6 days, and I took a break yesterday a little bit. I was a little bit tired. I ate, I tried to clean my house a little bit. I cleaned my cat litters and I cleaned their food bowl and the water and stuff like that. I still have a lot to do. I'm exhausted, but I wanted to hop in on here today. You look 32. Oh, I'm pretty close. You're pretty close. You got it. Hi, Jeff. Thank you for subscribing, my friend. Thank you. Thank you all for all the likes and the love. I do appreciate that a lot. 12 likes. Yay. We just hopped in. Beautiful. There's a part of my hair in here that's really bugging me. I don't know why I keep looking at it, but it's like super annoying. Kind of looks like I don't have hair almost. I don't know. Does that make sense? So weird. Um, hello, my friends. Hello. Um, hi, how are you doing? You're so pretty. Thank you, Avines. Do I prefer cats or dogs? I prefer cats, sorry. I do like dogs, but only very specific dogs. Do I use vape? I don't. I've quit smoking lately. I just oh, this looks so weird. Stop looking at it. Stop being bothered. We have to let it go. Our insecurities sometimes are too loud. We have to let them go. Hello from Kentucky. Just scrolling live because I'm bored. What's up? What's the subject? We haven't picked a subject right now. You guys, if you want to talk about something very specific, please throw it in the chat and then we can bounce off ideas off of each other. Right now, I've just been kind of reading people's comments and interacting with them and building a community a little bit, slowly. That swing will break. No, I've been here for a while. Don't worry about it. Happy Pride Month! Yay! Krispy Kreme truck was just here. Okay, cops are showing up. Why is that? Brace yourself. Yeah, we might fall. Don't fall off of here. We'll give everybody a good laugh. That would be fun. Maybe I'll fall back. 15 likes, y'all. Thank you so much for being here. Lovely fingers. Thank you. Oh, and so I wear those a lot. I wear those too, but today I kind of put on a new one, and I think I put a few in here too. Yeah. How are you, my friends? How are you today? Thank you for the hair. I need a shower a little bit. It's starting to get oily. To be honest, I went outside today and I was spraying water all over it, so it's kind of, it needs a shower. Do you have extra hammock like that? No, I don't. I only have one. Am I vegan? No, but I was vegan for 6 years before. I'm not anymore, but I do support the cause a lot. Thank you, my friend. This is a pajama, actually. It has shorts, and I was wearing the shorts earlier, but it was a little inappropriate for YouTube, so I was like, all right, we'll just keep the shirt for now. Do I talk about my ring size? I don't really know. I just try them on usually. What do you do? What in a day swing? What do you do in a day swing? I do yoga. This is a yoga swing. Can I please get a shout out? Shout out to Arya. You look better than Kardashians. Aw, thank you so much. I think they're hot too, but you know, thank you. I'll take the compliment. If you were an American and didn't have a nose ring, you might be cute. Shut up. Keeping it family friendly. I'm trying. Do I speak other languages? I speak Arabic. Arabic is my mother language. What? Want my MT? I'm on my TV. I don't know what you said, Paul. Sorry, I don't understand. I will not be showing you my feet. Not today. Thank you. Thank you. Shut the fuck up, Yusuf. Okay. Shut the fuck up. Get out of here, Sharmuta. Yeah, so I don't have a very specific topic on what we're going to talk about today. If you guys have anything that you want to discuss with me, if anything you want to bounce off of the community, I would love that. I think that would be fun. I do like discussing controversial conversations, topics. I really like, I love talking about religions and politics and economical, issues and societal issues too. So here's a few hints if you have an idea, if you have something that you want to bounce off. Maybe I could start a poll, actually. Maybe we'll start a poll a little bit later and then we'll discuss a conversation based on that, okay? 18 likes, yo! Thank you so much. Yay. Okay. Cool, yay. Oh, welcome to my chat. Welcome my chat, my friends. Your hair is just fine. Oh, thank you. In our own heads, we're usually the worst critics, right? Other people don't view us the same way. You must be very strong if you do yoga training. I do. I've been doing yoga on and off for about 6 years or 6 to 7 years. I'm not very strong. I would like to be stronger, but I am stronger than I was when I started, so it's working. Yay! 80 likes! Thank you, thank you! Oh! Hello, hello, my friends. Hello, hello. What's my political stand? I hate most governments. I think most laws and laws are okay, but I think most people in power are greedy and they are controlling people more than they're actually protecting people. What about you? You want to tell me your political views? Can we get a free Palestine? Free Palestine, my friend. I'm wearing this today intentionally. Oh, wait. There we go. You can see it? Can you see it? Free Palestine and free every occupied country. Hello, 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 my friend. What do I think about boiling water to cook pasta? That's a random question. How do you do it? England in the house? You okay? I'm okay. Hello, I'm Owen from Australia. Welcome, welcome, my friend. I am Arab, and I live in Canada. My name is Amin. Aman? Can I please tell you about my nail care? To be honest, I don't do much. I just don't do I don't use nail polish. I very rarely use nail polish, and I very rarely use nail polish remover. I think they break your nails a little bit. I do take collagen though. I consume collagen like powder, so that might be helpful. Arabic, very cool. I've heard because of the way Arabic is constructed, is it very good for some brain? Oh, cool. Since you are a native speaker, have I heard that? I have not. I actually have not. But it is a very hard language, so I assume it's pretty good for your brain in a way. When I look in a mirror, what do you see? When I look in a mirror, what do I see? I usually look at my eyes and I just kind of connect with my soul usually. I do a lot of mirror meditations. But I do sometimes see insecurities, I see like whatever, what do they call them? Pimples, and I see like blackheads and stuff like that. It depends on how I feel in the day, yeah. 21 likes, yay! Thank you, thank you, thank you for being here. I hate genocide and war, thank you. Yes, we hate genocide, we hate war, we hate every occupying force that is enslaving humanity. Where can I buy this one? The hammock? Is that what you're asking, Daisy? Free Palestine. Free every occupied country. We love you a lot. Thank you, my friend. Free Palestine. Am I American? No, I'm Arab. You're so kind. Oh, voila. Thank you, my friend. Why did my girlfriend tell me her ex was way more hun? I don't know what that word means. It's not really cool to compare between your current partner and your ex. I don't think that's a good thing. My goodness, of course, Free Palestine. Yay, yay, thank you. We love that. We love that. We love that a lot of people are supporting this cause and not being swept away with all the news in the media. I love that. My goodness. Yeah, cool. Going live. Yay. Why not? What's the problem with YouTube live? Yeah. When you look in the mirror, what do I see? I got you. Yeah. I think I answered your question, I hope. Thank you, Butcher. Females don't see reality when they look in the mirror. Yeah, sometimes we are all conditioned. I do think that men sometimes are also conditioned in their own way, but they don't care about their looks as much. Women are conditioned to like care about their looks a bit more because, if you see like majority of the comments are commenting on my look because that's the first thing you see, right? Cute. Yeah, I speak Arabic. Yeah, أنا بحكي عربي ولا. Jose, yeah, hello, welcome, see beautiful. Thank you, Paul, thank you. Say marhaba? Yeah, I know marhaba, yeah, of course. Yeah, that's what I'm asking, okay. Oh, the hammock, I got it from Amazon. I really don't like to support Amazon, but sometimes they have really good products. I'm Arab, I'm from Syria, I don't know if you know. You're so happy about likes? That's so cool. Yeah, of course. Why wouldn't I be happy? People are showing love. Of course I'm going to be so happy. It's heartwarming. What Arab country am I from? Yeah, I'm from Syria. I think I answered, yeah. I like your ring. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate that. Can I give you a hug? I'll give you a virtual hug, but I can't really physically do it. Yeah. So much like, so much love. I do appreciate that a lot. Yeah, Surya. Oh my God. Are you Arab, my friend? Canal Window, are you Arab? I think I've spoken with you before. I have a feeling I've spoken with you. I feel like I've seen your picture before. Hello, Nathan. You went live while I was working. Oh, I'm sorry. Are you working, or did you mean that you're not working? Um, Day's going great. I'm super happy. A lot of really beautiful, supportive people on here. I'm super happy. I was actually pretty tired before, but you guys always get me really pumped up and happy. Um, Excitement, you know? How was your day, Nathan? um, okay. I'm not responding to vulgar comments. If you're being a dick, I'm not going to respond to you, okay? Hi, Peace and Joy! How are you? Peace and Joy is in the chat. Welcome, welcome, my friend. We got 25 likes, yay! I hope your day's amazing as much as you're making my day amazing. Self-hate is the worst hate. Absolutely, 100%. Have to love yourself first, then spread that love to others. Yes, yes. But I also do think that you can fall in love with yourself by loving others, if that makes sense. Like you don't have to you can't start if you hate yourself. If you judge yourself, you will judge others. You do have to start with yourself, but that love can be amplified when you love other people. Uh, the more I love other people, the more I receive love and the more I feel that love towards myself. Um, my grandma's from Syria. Voila! Oh my God! Hello, friend. You got that blood in your body. Good for you. Hello from Ireland. Hello, Anthony. Hi, my friend. Canada is one of the countries hosting the coming World Cup. Is there an atmosphere around it, and will I be watching? I don't really watch the World Cup Affinity. I'm not a big sports fan. I was a little bit when I was younger, but I'm not as much anymore. I don't love the ring. Okay, that's okay. It's personal preference. I'm busy working, but glad to be here. Okay, no worries. Yeah, please feel free to tap in and out whenever you feel like it. I do appreciate it a lot. I'm glad you're having a good day. Hello from Denmark, Torben. Hello, Torben. Akashi, you're the happiest person I've seen on the live. Aww. I'm not always so happy, but people really make me happy. People are super sweet and they're really supportive most of the times. There's like 1% trolls, but most of the people are super nice and supportive, and so that makes me really happy. I am a genuinely a happy person, like in general, but I also go through phases where I'm like really depressed. How do I stay thin? I do yoga a lot. I do a lot of yoga, and it is also my body type. I feel like certain body types is easier to maintain that kind of weight. Yes, I'm from Morocco. Yes. Oh yeah, yeah. I've spoken with you before. I'm pretty sure. I'm so sorry. Sometimes there's a lot of people, and I can't like fully catch up or remember. Um, ugh. Star Gaming. Keep scrolling. This is not the space. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Torben, how are you, my friend? Have a great vibe. Oh, we love that. We got 30 likes already. Oh, thank you so much. Oh my God. You give me that great vibe. You give me that great vibe. I don't generate it just on my own. You know, these colors around you are giving me Scooby-Doo. Oh, cool. Somebody else told me that about the hammock, actually. You liked and subscribed? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Zara. Shout out, my friend. Ya habibi ya ahmar. Good for you. Art equal life. Yes, 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 yes. Preach. We love that. Zara, thank you. You're so pretty too. I bet you're so pretty. Thank you, my friend. You're half Thai, half Danish. Cool. Cool, cool. I suck? Sometimes. I do. I enjoy sucking. You beautiful women. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Aw, super sweet. Thank you, you guys. Who is here for the feet? There you go. Actually, I'm gonna tie them up. I'm gonna cover them. I don't want to give you the satisfaction. No one should ever be that rude. Sorry. Who was rude? Who was rude? Who were we talking about? Yeah, I'm not 100% sure. But no, I don't think it's I think people who are rude are usually lacking love in their life and they need support more than anything. 33 likes. Oh. Beautiful. I don't أنا ما بحضر كأس العالم, my friend. I'm good. Cool, cool. Yay. I'm glad. Torben. Hello, Vicky. Hello, Daz. Hello, Daz. How are you, my friend? I sent you a like because you're awesome. Aw. Thank you, Paul. Thank you, my friend. We love that. Ariel Yoga. Yes. Yes. Somebody knows it. Beautiful. Welcome, Jeremy. Please don't call me babe. My name is Soline. I think you're so colorful in your life. I am. I really love colors. I really, really love colors. Like, I don't know if you can see my room. I think you can see it, but like behind me is a purple and green. I have a lot of art in front of me and around me. I really do like colors a lot. I am definitely not a troll. You're the happy person, but you are gonna be the happiest person when I... Dude, Star Gaming. Star Gaming. Be nice. Don't be vulgar. Sharmuta means you're a bitch. If that interests you. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Ashok. I am Arab and I live in Canada. How old are you? You look 65 to 70? I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. If I'm not pretty when I'm 70, I'll be super happy. Don't fall. I'll try. I think I'm supported. I think I'm fine. She said series. Oh, Syria. Yes, yes. Thank you. Thank you, Torben. I did the 33. Oh my god. Yay, yay. Yay. 38 likes. We're almost at 40 likes. Yay. I'm really rude, but I don't need support. Okay, then leave the chat. This is not the space for you. Just hanging out. Welcome, welcome. Catch more flies with honey than vinegar. Yeah, I get it. Yeah. Let me just fix it. Okay. I'm well, thank you. Your room looks very bright. Oh, yeah. Super bright. To be honest, I was sleeping here at some point and it was really annoying. I couldn't tolerate it. But I love the vibe in it. How about your room? What's your room's color? Hola, Angel. So are them earrings so pretty? Are they heavy? These ones? No, they're pretty light. It's a traditional. I don't know if it's a traditional, but I want to say it's from Jordan. Like I got it from a Middle Eastern country, if that makes sense. Okay. The feet talk, all the feet talk. I just can't. You thought Sharmuta meant whipped cream? That makes no sense. I don't know who taught you Arabic. Fortune, is Tony sleeping? He better. No, he didn't sleep. He actually went to town. He went to down to like get a few stuff. I think we need chicken food and we need cat food and a few things. But yeah, he should. I will force him to sleep tonight. 39 likes! Yay! Welcome to the space. Thank you. I'm not reading rude comments. I'm just not gonna read your comments, you guys. If you're gonna talk feet and talk fart, I'm just not gonna read it. What do I eat? I eat a lot of Arabic food. I eat a lot of what do I eat? I eat a lot of I love Arabic food. I love Indian food. I love stir fries. I eat a lot of vegetables. Yeah. Thank you. You love my fingers? Oh, yay. My hand is a little bit big. Like, compared to my face, it feels a little bit big, but 41 likes! Yay! We got the 41 likes. That's super sweet. Aw. You have Discord? I have Discord. I have the link in my Discord is in my bio, and also I have my Twitch on my Discord. On my bio. If you guys want to support me, if you have Twitch, if you can follow the link and give me a follow. I would love that. Did I miss the cat review? I'll never recover. Oh no! Oh, the best! Oh my god, missed it the best. You might have missed it last time. I think we did it when we got to 200 likes. But today, maybe when we get to 100 likes, we'll do it. Yeah, voila. Thank you, voila. Thank you. We appreciate the support, my friend. Yay! Tell the vulgar people to just go. We're not here for that shit. I'm from America and my native language is English, but as a 40-year-old man, I've learned to speak Tagalog, Filipino. Cool. And I'm not fluent, but I can speak a lot, so now I'm interested in other languages. Good for you, my friend. Beautiful. At that age to like try to learn another language is a really hard thing. Shout out to Mark, you guys. Um, she used to, okay. Star Gamer, I am banning you. Come back in 10 minutes. If you learn to behave, then we'll keep you in the chat. Do you know Marlon? No, I don't. Who are we talking about? You better make him sleep. Yes, I will. I'll try my best. um, my room is boring compared to this. No. Oh, thank you for liking and subscribing. I'm pretty sure your room is beautiful. You can always add more things to it. I've been adding things to my room constantly, and my bedroom right now is pretty boring. But high five, hi Jeremy, yay! You figured the yoga hammock. Do you? I love Thai food. Yeah, but I don't eat seafood. What Discord mean? Discord is an app that people communicate on to. So much Indian hate on the internet. Oh, that's very unfortunate. I love Indians. I love Indian food. I love the Indian culture. I do think that you guys have certain things that you can work on in your culture, but that goes for every culture. So. Balbalak ism manar? What do you mean, wala? Sorry, I didn't understand that, my friend. Tony will tour South Asia, Bangladesh when he gets 100k to make sure to do our IRL stream. Hope to see you both. Aww. Oh, thank you, Fortune. Thank you, my friend. Thank you for joining my stream. I love that. And you were watching him too, eh? He did a 40 hour. I think it was a 40 hour or 42 hour. My God, he's really dedicated. I wish I was that dedicated. I don't think, yeah, I'm just, I don't have that kind of will. Let's see, Nathan said yesterday cat tour was amazing. You totally missed it. Oh, don't tease him. Don't tease him. We will do it again. I remember you, Flo. It's lovely rings. Thank you, my friend. Thank you so much. Yeah, we love them too. Hi, Flo. Sabrina said, hi, dear. Where are you from? Oh, no, Shabina? I am Syrian and I live in Canada. Welcome to my stream. Thank you for your positive. Oh, you're welcome, Mark. How are you, sweet, energetic lady? I'm good. How are you, my friend? Mahimet? I don't know if I pronounced that right. You are the biggest decoration. Aww, so sweet. We love you. Thank you so much for saying that. That's super cute. You're looking pretty. Thank you. I appreciate that. Your art are awesome. I've seen it in your short. Thank you. Oh my God. That's a beautiful comment. I have to say, people who comment on my look, I really do appreciate it. It's really cute. But people who say I like your art, I'm like, oh my God, I love you. How many languages can you speak? I speak 2 languages fluently, and I know a bit of French and a little bit of Italian. Hi, my friend. I gotta go. Take care. No worries, Fortune. No worries at all, my friend. Thank you for being here. I will guess your age. 26? Pretty close, but I'll take it. That's good. You look like your name could be Manar. Oh, I see. Manar. It's a really good name. It's like light, right? My name actually in French means the light of the sun. And in French and in Spanish. Beauty, thank you, Kier Thun. Hi, Wala. I'm in America, but I tell you that there are some beautiful women around this planet in other countries, and you're one of them. Oh, thank you, Paul. Thank you. You're beautiful too. If you see beauty in other people, and that means you're beautiful. I'm not cultured, dude. India is poor country. Imagine how America was like 300 years ago. I don't know. I still would prefer India. Go outside. I was outside the whole day. You go outside. You're on your phone. Je t'aime, Biaka Mabel. I'm so sorry. I don't know how to pronounce all of that. Did you learn English or Arabic first? Arabic. Arabic is my mother language, and I learned English at like I started taking it in school, but I learned it more fluently. I want to say like maybe 8 or 9 years ago. I'm attracted by your hand gesture. Okay. Hello, dear. Hi, Wilson. Art hits differently. I haven't seen yours yet, but I recently started collecting ACEO cards, original art trading cards. Cool. That sounds super cool. I'm an abstract artist. Not a lot of people can relate to abstract art or enjoy it even. I understand it. Uh, mm, I'll give you maybe another guess. Actually, never mind. I've said it already. A lot of people know my age. I'm 31. Or yeah, close to it. I will be free in the morning. Okay. I love Middle Eastern women. Oh, sweet. Why do you love them? What about them that you love? You are my lover, Jesse. That's cute. I agree. You're physically attractive, but your soul and bright personality is more beautiful. Aww. Oh, we love that so much. Thank you. Mostly people see the outside of you in the beginning, right? That's the only thing, like, and some people just stay there. Some people never really, like, get in your depth and actually know who you are as a being with your mind and your heart. But it is the first thing that people see, so I can kind of understand. Um, Havishk said that you're pretty in French. Oh, oh, cute. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. What's your education background? I'm not. I never really fully finished school. I'm a student of life, I guess. I learned certain things in school. I also went to a college for. I wanted to learn social studies, but it was the language was a little bit hard at that point. Hi, Gylo! Gylo, my friend! Welcome, welcome! 44 likes, y'all. Thank you. Alex coming to work? Okay. I'm studying language too, Korean and Japanese. Cool. I want to travel as soon as I have basic communication skills. Wow, cool, Daz. That's awesome. I can only imagine how Japanese and Korean is seems pretty hard. You write poetry. Cool, Jesse. That's beautiful, beautiful. Share some of your work if you'd like on my Discord. I love poets. I love the seat you're in. Thank you. It's a hammock. It's a yoga hammock. It's very comfy. Um, you a good. Oh, I don't know what you meant, Jack. Sorry. I subscribed and wish you well. Oh, thank you, Mark. Thank you. Thank you, everyone who liked and subscribed. I appreciate you so much. You're supporting my dreams. Maybe you should make some ACEO cards. I could add one to my collection. That would be cute. Yeah. To be honest, I'm not. Let me look it up because I really am not familiar with the term. Was it ACEO cards? Let's see. Oh, cool. They're beautiful. I might. I'm not very good with when it comes to like brushwork. I'm a little bit more of an abstract art. Like I said, I've done fluid art. My brush skills are still growing. I'm not too good at it yet, but yeah. 46 likes. Yay. Thank you so much. Oh my god. We're so close to 500 subscribers, y'all. Oh my gosh. Yay. Yay. Okay. I'm not gonna read rude comments. You love the cradle. Thank you, Rocky. Yeah, it's a yoga hammock. No. I don't know what you meant. I'm so disappointed. How can I be so happy? Oh, why are you disappointed? Are you disappointed because I'm happy? Or because you are not happy? How can you be happy? Happiness is kind of a decision. You choose that in the mind first and then you embody it in life, if that makes sense. Like you can choose to not let anything get to you, which is not completely possible. Like it's not like you can not be affected by anything, but you can choose to not be affected by majority of things in life and just like leave the meaningful things to affect you, if that makes sense. Good, Gylo. Glad to see you here, my friend. Have you seen Tony's stream? He did an epic stream. It was pretty cool. No way, you're 31. You look like 21. Aw. I don't know. Sometimes I take that in a bad way because I'm like, am I acting like 21? Because I'm pretty sure I kind of am. But I'll take it. I think it's a compliment. Do I have a tarot reading on me? No, I don't. I am a spiritual person, but I've never actually owned a tarot card. Very interestingly, I've done like a lot of readings with other people, but I've never owned my own card. But that's a good idea. I might. You hate my hairstyle? Okay, that's okay. Keep scrolling. Um, Okay, okay, okay. Beauty starts from within, and you possess both inside and out. Oh, Paul, you're gonna make me cry. Thank you. That's so sweet. It's a hammock swing. Educate yourself. It's just a small art the size of trading cards. Oh, okay, okay. I just looked it up. They look very cool, the one I saw. There is no wrong answers with art. I do agree with that. Yes, yeah. What's up? What's the stream about? Right now we're just chatting with people. If you guys, like I said, if you guys want to chat about anything specific, if you have any topic, if you want to ask me certain questions, I'd be happy to answer. Otherwise, right now we're just building a community. We're chatting with people, kind of trying to bond with, strangers on the internet. Um, I don't know what you said, Daniel. Am I a Swiftie? No, I'm not. Sorry. I used to like Taylor Swift when I was younger, when I was a teenager, but as I grew older, just didn't really I didn't really vibe, but there are songs that I still kind of like because I hear them on the radio and stuff like that. Sorry, I hope that doesn't disappoint you, but music or taste. Oh, thank you, Nine Block. Oh, so are you. I bet you're so cute too. I can see one of my cats hanging out outside. She is so right about the happiness thing. Okay, I'm glad. Yeah, I'm glad you can kind of see that. I feel like a lot of us are really affected by our environment, and so am I. Like a lot of times, I do feel affected by the environment very quickly. But along the years, I have kind of learned to strip that kind of thinking, if that makes sense. Thank you, Charles. Thank you, my friend. You're very adorable too. I appreciate you since you're saying all that to me. Hello from Croatia. Hi, my friends. 46 likes, y'all. Thank you. Yay. Hello, Wadia. Hello, Hossein. Hi, my friend. Hi. Hope you had an amazing day. This is a yoga hammock. Where am I from? I'm Arab and I live in Canada. Oh, somebody throwing up. Oh, no. Oh, it's okay, Mama. Oh. Sorry, you guys. I just need a second. Okay, you're alright. Are you alright? Oh. Excuse me. Oh. Oh, Bobo. Yeah, you're alright. You're okay. Oh, bless you. When my cats go outside, they eat a lot of grass, and the grass helps them push the hairballs out. Oh my god, sorry. Let me try to catch up with you guys. Where am I from? I think I answered that. I want to ask. No, Stargaming. Be nice. I have a feeling you're about to troll a little bit. Who said that they hate your hair? I don't know. It's okay. I really don't care. Like I think people sometimes just want to see a reaction out of you, or sometimes maybe they genuinely hate your hair, and that's okay. That really is okay. Some of the comments they don't show up, but I'm viewing it from my account, so it's a little different. Like some YouTube will block certain accounts, certain comments. Millennials look younger than their age. I think so too. Maybe the amount of pressure that we've gone under. What artist are you into recently? Recently I've been watching a lot of Bob Ross because I've been trying to build my brush skill, and I really love his vibe. How tall does the boy look good? I'm insecure about it. I'm 16 and I'm 5'10". Oh my god, at 16, you have time to grow. You will have time to grow, my friend. And 6'10" is pretty okay. Like, I think I'm 6'4", and I'm still okay. Like, I still find people with the same size, so you'll be fine. Insecurities are usually not very rational, so I wouldn't try to rationalize with it as much, you know? Try to just embrace yourself. Embrace yourself. Love yourself exactly for who you are, and people will love you exactly for who you are. You look good for 40s? Start gaming. I'm like this close. Nah, I don't really care. You can say whatever you want to say. Hope she's okay. Yeah. Yeah, no, she's okay. She threw up a little bit of grass from the outside. Hey, I'm 55, but still pretty sharp. I bet. Good for you, my friend. Yeah, stay sharp. You're beautiful inside and out. Thank you, fingers. Thank you. Oh, 50 likes. We got the 50 likes, y'all. Thank you for being on here. We love you. Has nostalgia started to hit you? I got it bad recently. Yeah, when it comes to certain things, yeah, I get a lot of nostalgia, like video games, certain music. Yeah, yeah, I feel you. I'm about 78 years old. Cool. Start gaming? You sound like you're 12. Uh, I know, right? He's talking like an edgy teenager. I feel good because I got many compliments about other things. Good, good. Yeah, believe it. Believe it. You're probably you have a lot more qualities than you can imagine sometimes. 5'10" is a good height. I think so too. Uh, You timed me out last time for speaking my mind. I didn't time you out for speaking your mind. I timed you out for not respecting the social boundaries that we have as a society, okay? If you keep saying things that are going to be interpreted a certain way, I'll give you a couple chances. I'm not very rigid. I don't really want to ban anybody, but I feel like people are just here to troll. And if you're here to troll, this is not the place. I am 5'10". Oh, okay, cool, cool, yeah. I'm old enough to be your granddad, so I'm instinctively looking out for you. Hey, people on here, don't talk mean stuff. Aw, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I don't want to call you grandpa. Thank you, beautiful Paul, though. We appreciate you. Even as a 17 years old, I get nostalgia. Oh my gosh, yeah, of course, of course. You will feel that kind of feeling no matter what your age is. But the world is really changing quickly at this point in front of our eyes, and it becomes a little bit, I don't know, nostalgia hits harder, I guess. I'm a teenager, a lot of times, grown, provided a few family. Okay, look, star gaming, be cool, be cool, be cool, be cool. Please be nice to people. Please be nice to people. We're here to have a nice, safe space, warm space, not for people to troll each other, okay? We don't tolerate that here. We don't like bullies. What music am I into recently? I love Arabic music. I think there's a lot of really heartfelt kind of vibes in it. Let's just make sure I have to change the music constantly because I don't want YouTube to ban me. But if you guys are into I don't know, what would you call this, funk, kind of like house music, stuff like that, check out Candyman Productions. He's the one, his music is playing in the background here. He's a great musician. And I love Akira the Don. Akira the Don has makes a lot of mixes of like spiritual talkers, and he makes beautiful music out of it. Damn, Daisy. Oh, yeah, I know. She's feeling nostalgia already, or they are. Paul, go look up. Okay, you know what? Go out of here. People who are not nice to other people are going to get timed out. I'm not gonna ban you. Come back when you grow up. Nostalgia is powerful stuff. I know, I know. Sometimes, some days it hits me harder than others, yeah. What a good advice for me, for young people. Don't take yourself very seriously. Don't take yourself very seriously. Enjoy your life. Life is ahead of you. Your insecurities, your mind is a very powerful place. Build your mind. Build wisdom in your mind. Read a lot of books. Good books. What music taste is? Oh yeah, kind of niche. A little bit of a niche. Yeah, I do I like Pink Floyd. I like Metallica. I like Disturbed, Evanescence. Who else? Um, I like Gims. I don't know if you know Gims. He's a French singer. Uh, there are a lot of musics that I like. I'm all over the place when it comes to music. It's very hard for me to like decide on one thing. But one thing I do is I repeat the same things over and over. Once I like something, I'll constantly be listening to it until I'm like throwing up. 54 likes, y'all! Thank you so much. Yay! At 16, you are still growing physically. Yes, 5'10" is pretty normal height. I think so too. Do I get paid for this? No, not yet. I don't. I'm just here for the company right now and building the community, and hopefully one day we can get paid for it. That would be awesome. I get paid doing other things though. If you guys want to support me at all, please go to my Twitch, and the link is in my bio, and give me a follow. I would love it, because Twitch does pay you. It pays you a little bit quicker and differently than YouTube, so if you ever want to support me. There is an artist called Hanumankind. Okay. Screenshot it. I'm gonna check it out. Thank you for sharing that. From India, who went viral recently for his rap. Oh, okay. Cool. I would like to check that out. Black Sabbath! Yeah, cool. I love Black Sabbath. I think I don't know a lot of their music. I have to say, I dated someone who was really into them, and he would like play their music. I think one of my favorite songs is called Changes. I could be butchering this, but I think it was Black Sabbath. There's enough mean in this world. Don't bring it here. Yes, please. Yes, please. Don't bring it anywhere. Don't bring it anywhere. You don't have to be mean in this world. There's a lot of really good people in the world, and they deserve to be left alone. Keep the ugliness that's inside of you under control. So any advice for that, how to grow taller? Yeah, you know what? I actually been told that if you hang, you grow, but that could be a myth. What are you talking about, Mr. Paul? He is, yes, some people were being mean, but, you know, we love them anyways. My god, I play the same song and repeat all the time when I discover a new one I love. I know. It becomes really addictive. It's kind of hard. It's really hard to, like go to new music. I love spreading positivity. You're looking great today. Thank you, Sakashman. Thank you, my friend. Beautiful, beautiful. The community is growing. So much beauty in this world. I'm super grateful. I'm not getting taller. Oh, at 17, like, you still have maybe like 3 or 4 years window, kind of. A lot of people stop growing at like 21 or 20, I want to say. But there are certain exercises that supposedly helps you to like stretch your body a little bit more and you grow taller. But I have no way of verifying it. I've been stuck at this size since like I was 12. How to grow taller, just drink. I don't know what that is, but yeah. You're good looking considering you're age 40. Yeah, thank you. I'll take it. I don't mind that. Paul, 5'10" is about average throughout the world. Charles Bradley covers Changes. Yes! Oh my god! I can't believe someone knows Charles Bradley. Like a gazillion high five to you, Charles. Nathan. That's the first person I heard singing. I love this song so much, and I played it to my boyfriend, and he, at the time, he basically said, oh my god, this is a cover from my favorite band, Black Sabbath. And we really bonded on that. It's one of my absolute favorite songs. I cry on it every time I listen to it. Super powerful. Daisy, I had an uncle that was only 5'2", and he was a badass. No worries. Nice. I don't think your height has anything to do with who you are as a being, you know? I've been mocked for being short, and I've also been very loved and cherished for being short. Charles Bradley is a legend! Yay! We love you guys! Chemistry? ZS? Cool, man! We love Charles Bradley. I love Charles Bradley. He's awesome. It's very late here in India. I gotta go. Thank you for subscribing, Sakashman. Thank you, my friend. 100%. Yeah. I think it stops at 20. I don't know. I think everybody is different, but yeah. Sing Love Me Like You Do. Oh, I have a really bad voice, my friend. I don't think you would want to hear it. I think a lot of people are gonna leave if I start singing. But I love that song. It's a really good song. From 50 Shades of Grey. Charles Bradley is my left nut. Eat it. Go eat your left nut. Yeah, high five. Yay. Charles Bradley is a singer. He's a singer. Yeah, check him out. He's awesome. Jason, this is not the chat. Keep going. We don't believe in Jesus here. Sing Love Me Like You Do. No, I'm so sorry. I will not be doing that. Not today. I don't want to do that. I don't want people to think I'm torturing a cat out here, because that's what it sounds like when I'm trying to sing. Yeah. 54 likes! Yay! 54 people like this live! Yay, yay, yay! Thank you so much. Cool. Super cool. Thank you, Varun. Thank you, my friend. I'm a dentist and I'm giving free consultation. If I have any problem regarding my teeth, please share. I don't know if you can tell, but I have a lot of problems. Yeah, I had an appointment for surgery to get one of my teeth pulled out. I had it done before in a different country, and they put a silver mold, or not a mold. What is it called? Like filling, and I'm just dying to take that out. Stay away about Charles Bradley. Oh my gosh. I definitely screenshotted this one. I'm going to check it out. All glory by Allah, Allah Yakhdak. Go, 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 go. No, thank you. No, 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 no. We don't. That's not how this, yeah, no. I'm not. Why don't I believe in Jesus? I believe in Jesus, but I don't believe in his followers. That's what it is. Jesus is awesome, but people who are very shallow and they just say, Jesus is king, Jesus is king. That's all you know from the Bible? Is that all you know from the Bible? Keep going. I don't want to hear it. There is no God. There is no God, okay? There is no God. God is everything and there's no one God. Keep going. Like I said, leave, 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 leave. We're not here for you. Anyone here like any old back in the day music? Do you want to tell us like anything specific that's on your mind? He died for me. Ugh, dude, just keep going. I'm not interested. I don't know how many times I have to say this to people. It's really funny when people are like coming on YouTube to preach to another person, when it's like, just don't. This is not the place. If you want to preach, go in the streets, go into church, you know. That's your place. He died for you. No, thank you. Let's not devolve into this. Music was such a better vibe. It has to happen too, right? This is also part of. This is really happening a lot in like, I can see this a lot. A lot of people are just spamming religion in a very shallow way, and I feel like we do have to discuss it at some point. Sometimes it's not the vibe that everybody is looking for. It's not exactly what everybody wants to hear, but sometimes we do have to go into those places, my friend. But I agree, music is a better vibe. Let's see. I have 4 fillings. Yeah, I have 2 fillings right now that I would really like to pull out. And I just got this one, the front teeth filled lately. It wasn't too long ago. It was actually, I got the laughing gas, and the laughing gas was awesome. Stop swinging. No. He loves you. No, please don't. Look. I'll tell you something. If Jesus wants to connect with me, he can connect with me personally. Your experience of God is a very personal thing. Nobody can teach you. Nobody can try to put it on you. Nobody can actually tell you that God loves you. You have to experience that yourself, okay? And from my experience, Jesus loved everybody. His followers, though, don't. They don't. They judge other people, and they judge them if they don't follow the same path, and they judge them for their life choices. And that is not Jesus's teachings. That's why I don't like it when people throw the name of Jesus everywhere. It's not what Jesus would have wanted, okay? Go do good in the world. That's what Jesus would have wanted from you. Oh, the feet talk again. The feet people are back. Yay. You missed Charlie Kirk? Yeah. I can't say I knew him well enough to say that. I don't know what you're asking, Daisy. I'm so sorry. I'm not familiar with the word. That took me a while. Book of Enoch is the only one I've read fully, but the historical curiosity about our past. Oh, cool. I'm gonna I feel like this sounds familiar, but I don't know if I did read it or not. Let's see. Am I currently facing any problems with my teeth? Yeah, like I told you, I would like to pull those two out. That's kind of the problem that I'm facing. You are your own creator in life. Thank you. Mika, thank you, my friend. Yes, you are the creator. You are a creator. You're co-creating with others on this planet, and God is part of that process, you know, but God is that process through you, not outside of you. Um she Okay, Max, keep scrolling, keep scrolling. Drain your energy somewhere else. Daisy Red, no, it's not an adventure. Just trying to help people with all the skills I have. Okay. Look, I have read the Bible from the beginning to the end. Okay? Twice. I've read it once before I even was 13, and I read it again at 21. I am not interested. Thank you. Like maybe elves or even 80s stuff. You weren't even born? Aw. You know what? I do like certain 80s music. I'll tell you this. I don't know the names of them, but I do vibe with it. That's the thing. Like if I hear it playing, I think the 80s was like the best genre of life. Not just music, like the hair, the styles, like the colors. It was so alive. I feel like we're missing this right now from the culture just in general. Elvis is wait, what was his name? Oh, fuck, I can't remember. I think it was just the only name. There's another person that's the guy that sings "What a Wonderful World." I think he's from the 80s too, or maybe the 90s. I could be ignorant here. Am I Latino? No, I'm Arab and I live in Canada. Elvis is the king. Yes, yes. Elvis. Oh, got you. Yeah, yeah. Um, what makes you cry? A lot of things. I cry for everything. I'm a crybaby. Anthony, yeah. Mr. Paul, are you 80s? Are you 80? He's I think he's from the 80s. Just one question. Are you open-minded enough to seek him for even once? No, I'm not. 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 I've done that in my life a long time before, and I'm never doing that again. I'm an adult at this point. I've made up my mind about most of my beliefs. It's not going to come again. But thank you. Just keep going, Jason. Um, please, my fellow human beings, let's not talk religion. Okay, look, I'm really sorry. I hate to disappoint any of you. I want this conversation to be pleasant to everybody. I want us all to be in this space and enjoying it. But I also think that religious talk is sometimes important. It is important that we discuss our conditioning. We are conditioned to believe a lot of things about God, and a lot of these things are not accurate. A lot of these things are very toxic to our spiritual health. And I do enjoy talking about it, but maybe not today. Maybe not today. Let's just not do it today. Yeah, I cry about everything. I hate that I actually have a king in my country. Oh, yeah, yeah. You know what? I think Canada is also under like the British kingdom, I want to say, but that could be very wrong. 58 likes, y'all. Thank you so much for being on here with me in this space. We love you. Um, the feet talk. I know. Gosh, I don't get it. I really don't get it. My feet is actually cold. Is any of my family members passed away? Grandparents, not really my immediate family yet. Thank God, and I really hope I never have to see that day. I hope I die before them. Do I smoke? No, I used to smoke. I smoked for like 10, maybe 12 years. I stopped smoking. Yeah. Uh, did I sit in a bunch of sugar? Aw, sweet ass. You're a sweet ass. You're cutie. What religion are you, if you don't mind me asking? I'm spiritual. I don't believe in any religion. I'm the closest to Buddhism and Hinduism, but there are certain things that I kind of disagree with a little bit. But mostly, I am the closest to spiritual. I believe is God is way beyond every religion. I believe religions came to explain God. They came to bring him closer to the masses for people to like actually understand and communicate with him. But I believe the image of God, the idea of God, the truth about God is a lot more bigger and wider than the scriptures. Does that make sense? Yeah, 63 likes. Oh my god, you guys. Oh, you're making me blush. Thank you. Thank you for being on here. This is really bugging me. I really don't like seeing a lot of like spaces in my bangs. Do other women feel this way? Women in the chat, please tell me. Like, do you like it when your bangs kind of start to separate like that? I don't know. It feels like, it feels weird. There's good in all scripture. Yes. Whether the Bible, Quran, or everything. I do agree, but I have to say, the followers of the scripture are completely different. The followers of the scripture, and I have to say though, the Quran was written in a very different language than it was actually translated into later, and so was the Bible. So there are a lot of context that's missing. But mostly, all those people who wrote those scriptures were trying to point to God. They were trying to point to spirit. They were trying to explain the spirit. The spirit cannot be explained with words. It's a feeling. It's a sense that you sense in your body, around you. It's hard to put it in words, right? When you put it in words, you kind of almost objectify it. But you know what I mean? Like you're kind of like bringing it to a bit of a lower consciousness, or a bit of a lower like paradigm. Yeah. Hello, my friend. Have a nice day. Thank you for being on here. 67 likes. Oh, so much love. I will show you my cats when we get to 100 likes. We are the universe experiencing itself. Thank you, Nathan. Yes, is my mantra. I love that mantra. We're physically made of stuff from the universe, thinking about the universe. Yes. Super beautiful. I love that. It's the book that I was reading about basically is talking about God, and it says God split into two, and then it multiplied, and then we became all of these beings like that are on this planet at this point. I don't believe in any religion. That's the closest to me. Yeah. Hello, Gylo. We're talking religion right now. Sorry, I'm so far from the end of the chat. I'm so sorry, you guys. I'm gonna talk a little bit less and just try to read the chat as much as I can. John, my friend, you're in the chat. How are you? Hi, Freddie. 70s acoustic, good. Sultans of Swings. Oh, I love Sultans of Swings. Somebody I hate used to play them a lot. I don't hate him, but you know, I had a bad relationship with him, and he used to play them a lot. But I love them. How are you, John? I'm halfway sorting things. Aw, so much love to you. So much support. You got this. That's arrogance. We're not the universe. Okay. Look, I think arrogance is following religion and thinking that you are under God and that God is like judging you and looking at what you're doing and, you know, that's ignorance. But actually accepting that God is so much more beyond this it takes a lot of awareness. Happy Men's Mental Health Month! Happy Men's Mental Health Month, y'all! I really hope you're taking care of your mental health. I really hope you're taking care of your spiritual health, your emotional health, your sexual, your physical, all of it. I hope you're attuned to yourself. I hope you're showing love to your mind and heart. I'm going to try to catch up with the chat and talk less. Yeah, he's from the 80s. I'd make a good Latina. Oh, kind of. I feel like maybe the earrings right now and the hair might be looking like it a little bit. But yeah, I've been told that. I think Latinas are close to Arab. I'm not hungry, thank you. 90s was a high point in music. I do think so completely. Even 90s hip-hop was a lot better. How do you know they are untrue and toxic? How they make you feel. Now, the way others make you feel can also be dependent on who you are as a person. If you know you've done a lot of work on your personality and you've gotten rid of your insecurities or majority of your insecurities, if someone else emphasizes these insecurities or projects their own onto you, they might be toxic. I think there is no like one very specific tattletale about what a person who's toxic can look like. I think only you can tell, but only you know yourself too. You have to know yourself very well to know about other people. Yeah. 68 likes! Oh! Woo! Hello, my friends. Hello. I do appreciate your desire to not just ignore uncomfortable topics. I'm here for it. That's what I'm here for. Honestly, I was going to make a stream just specifically for religion, but then I decided to just interact with people and try to build a community first, and then try to dig into those topics. Hello, Maddox. Hello, hello, my friend. Thank you. It's called sitting on your face. Okay. Shut the fuck up! Keep scrolling! Go, get your brain rot somewhere else. Hello, John Doe. I've been to many funerals in my life. One is too many, I know. Oh, I know at that age, like you must have, when you're growing older, you start losing people. It's really sad, but there's something also beautiful about death. It's peaceful that you get to I feel like you get to experience their soul in you in a different way. I don't know if that makes sense. Why do girls sit so weird? I don't know. You tell me. I think everybody's sit however they're comfortable. Nose ring theory? I don't know what that is. The feet talk. The feet talk is way too much. You would look cute in a baseball cap hat. I've tried those. I actually have tried those. I can't tolerate a hat though. I feel like hats make me itch a lot. I feel like men enjoy hats a lot more, but I also think it affects your hair, your hair consistency, or like the amount of hair you have on your head. No, it's green. Is it pink? It's fucking green. You believe Islam? That's good for you. As long as you're not judging other people for not believing the same thing that you believe, that's what matters. That would be beautiful. If we can reach that point. Too much suffering in this world. God is cruel. I think so too. The God that we have been introduced to in this world is cruel. I think God is much more beyond it. I think humans have become cruel, but I think God in its essence is unconditional love, and unconditional love does not discriminate between good and evil. It's a very controversial thing to think of, like that God is accepting the evil in the world because we're just doing it. Yeah, it's a hard thing to think about, but I do think that the God that we've been conditioned to believe in, the God that's judging you and looking after you, not for you, he's looking for you to worship him. That's not the God I ever want to worship, honestly. Yeah, I'm so sorry for your struggle, my friend. Have you read the book of Murdad? No, I have not. He was a Lebanese and a friend of Khalil Gibran. Mikhail Naimi? Oh my gosh. I would love to. Thank you for that suggestion. I just screenshot it. What's this channel is about? We're just discussing. If you want to know what my channel is about, you can just click on my on the icon up there and just read my bio. Thank you for 71 likes, y'all. Thank you so much. Hello, Annie. I'm manic and tired. Oh, John, my friend, I really, really, really hope that you get some rest. I really hope that this problem gets solved for you today. Is it hot in Toronto yet? Because here it's still kind of cool, but I know Toronto is a little bit hotter. My Shakti. What was the book called about splitting into separate pieces? Oh, so it's called Conversations with God by Donald O'Neill Walsh. It's my absolute favorite book. He wrote 3 books. Start from the beginning. I think you would love this, Nathan. Thank you. Just saying I was here today. Oh, Rob! Yes, I know! How are you, my friend? Thank you for being on here. Hello, you have a beautiful smile, my friend. God bless you. Hey, I was raised a Jehovah's Witness. And I'll just leave it there, except I'm not a Jehovah's Witness. I was raised as a Jehovah's Witness, actually. That's very funny that you say so. I actually do believe that they are the closest to the true God compared to the rest of Christianity, because the God that they look at is a lot more loving. They don't believe in hell. They don't believe God tortures you or that he even wants to kill the evil. So they are the closest to God, in my opinion, but they still have a lot of conditioning. They still have a lot of conditioning to work on. My eyes sees what your eyes doesn't. Yeah, everybody sees a different view, love. As long as you can accept that and be okay and allow people their freedom. to see what they want to see. True, she is fearless. Aw. Hey, you look so stunning. Thank you, Linda. Thank you so much, my friend. We love, we love beautiful people that are, willing to compliment another person and say they're beautiful. Thank you. Happy Pride Month. Hello, my friend. How old are you? I am 31. When Kundalini Shakti knows what you know, maybe? Okay. Stargaming, you're back. This is your last time. If you say something, I'm going to ban you completely from this channel. I do not like trolls. I do not like trolls. Do not be a bully. You are a normal human being. People will interact with you nicer if you are nicer. I hate all hats. I do too. Yeah. There's only like few hats that I can kind of pull off, but usually caps are not for me. I don't know. Hello, hello. Hello, my friend. Hello, hello. I don't want my mom to get old and die. Oh, yeah, me too. I've been away from my mom for about 7 years, and throughout the years I've been seeing the change in her, like her hair color, her skin and stuff like that. It's really heartbreaking. I really hope I die before her. But no, I also don't want to break her heart, so I don't know. Maybe we die together. Hello, 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 hello. What's my mission in life? My mission in life is to raise awareness, raise love and joy, and also fight the system. Fight the ugly systems and break through all the conditioning. What's your goal in life, my friend? Hassa? We live in a prison planet? Yeah, kind of, but you are free in your own mind. You're free in your own being. Nobody can control you in your own being. Reclaim that freedom. The freedom over your mind is a very powerful thing, and we've been enslaved in the mind for a very long time, and the soul. World wars start over religion. I know, it's insane, right? But I also don't think that it's only religion. I think it's for power. I think majority of the time it's for power. People trip on power and greed. People like to, like why Israel is bombing Lebanon and Syria and Palestine for years now. It's freaking power tripping, greed, I don't think it has much to do with religion as much as power, I feel like we can coexist with each other when we have different beliefs because they done it. Jews and Arabs and Muslims and Christians have lived in that area for a very long time, and they coexisted and they loved each other. But I think the power of the greedy power kind of is the thing that actually causes the wars. Free Palestine, y'all. Free Palestine, free every occupied country in the world. 75 likes! Thank you! We love you so much! Yay, yay, yay! Thank you, Krish. Do I know Arabic? I do. Next life is an ambition, follow rules, and I don't know what that is. Sorry. Khadij Brand's true light in the world, barely even deserved. Astonishing how wonderful the prophet is. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, okay, I got you. Cool. Yeah, I love Khalil Gibran. Rich society dress a certain way, follow certain trends, so certain things because society molded them that way. So what is the problem with submitting to something much higher? I don't follow societal I don't well, first, that's a good comment for you, Stargaming. Thank you for, saying something a bit more meaningful. I don't think that you should submit to every power outside of you. I think you should have your own opinion. Now, when your power, when like you cannot, your boundaries cannot cross someone else's boundary. That's when you need to size yourself, but you don't have to submit to anything. We put on clothes, and I don't agree with these things, right? There are a lot of things that are societal that I don't 100% agree with, and I can fight them my own way if I wanted to. I have the freedom to believe whatever I want to believe. And I submit to God. I just don't submit to the God of the Abrahamic religions, the God that judges you and hates you, and if you don't follow him, then he's going to fry you in hell. Like, that's the God I will never submit to. But the God of nature, the God of consciousness, is a beautiful God to surrender to. But worshiping Allah is good for you. No, I don't think so. Look, my friend, like I said, you worshiping your God is good for you. You cannot project your God onto other people because everybody has their own God. You know, I have my own God. I believe in my own God. And I don't try to project it on other people. Other people will have the freedom of believing whatever they want, but believing whatever they want to believe, right? Quick to judge is a bad quality. Uh, yeah, quick to judge can be a bad quality, but you don't know if someone is being quick to judge. Sometimes people have a really bad context about something, and they've learned for a long time to just not follow like something. You know what I mean? You don't know if they're being quick to judge, or if they're actually triggered, or if they actually accumulated a good amount of information along their life to make that kind of judgment. 50-year-old girl is over. Okay. I think the most beautiful people are Palestinians. They are Muslims, but they love everyone. I've never seen people who can make others smile while being in a traumatic scenarios. Yeah, that is a very beautiful nature in them. I do have to say, a lot of Arabs are like that. Our Arabs have gone through a lot of really a lot of hardship, and they still are very polite. They're still very loving. They're still very humble. And maybe that is a result of oppression sometimes. I feel like when we become spoiled and privileged, we tend to treat others in a bad way sometimes, not all the time. Conversations with God, Neil Donald Walsh. Yes. Oh yay, high five, my friend. I'm so glad you will be checking it. It's my favorite book of all time. Well, among other books. If you don't mind, can I ask your age? I'm 31. So you want to let rapists and murderers live peacefully after death? They should not be punished. Says a lot about you. It says a lot about you that you want to punish anybody, okay? I don't want to punish anybody. It's not my job. It's not my job. If God is allowing them, why isn't God punishing them before they commit rape and murder? Why is God waiting for the murder to happen and the rape to happen and then deciding to punish them? If you saw your child going to touch the fire, would you warn them before? Would you stop them, or would you let them burn and be like, ha, you got what you deserve? That's petty. Allah does not punish good people. Allah only punishes those who deserve it. I don't think Allah thinks anybody deserves punishment, okay? I think Allah is way beyond that. Is way beyond. And I'll say this to you, I've said it multiple times now, a God who creates hell is not a God I ever want to worship. If I was a mother and my child did something really bad, really bad, I'm never ever going to think about punishing them for the rest of their life and let them fry in hell forever. Never. And I'm a human. What do you think God thinks? Are you married? I'm not. Oh, thank you so much. Coming from someone so incredibly beautiful. That means the world. I believe you. Oh, thank you, my friend. Thank you. Yeah. Beauty is something that you hold on the inside, and then it reflects on the outside of you. And I think people who see beauty in other people are very beautiful on the inside and out. Well, girl, that's awesome. We have something in common, so to speak. I know, right? The whole Jehovah's Witnesses. Shit, troll downhill. The system is up. Sorry, I don't know what you mean, Trunk. I'm honestly looking forward to being recycled back into the universal consciousness and my experience to be added. I have no attachment. Me too. I can't wait to die. I can't wait to be over this life, honestly. Do I influence? Think about it? I don't know what you mean. Welcome to the human race. Rondi here, we need to be happy without the power tripping. Yes. And the only way that we can actually be happy is breaking the forces that are enslaving our consciousness. Neapolitan believe that God is like the sun and all love. God is like the sun and all love and beauty. His skin is standing in the sun. All suffering is staying in the shade. So God has no hand in suffering, but we impose it on ourselves. Absolutely. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. Chemistry. You want me to eat? No. I don't want you to eat. You go eat somewhere away. Do I believe in Satan? No, I don't. I don't believe in Satan. I believe in a world, in this life, there's a negative and a positive energy, and they both collide, and they both mean the same thing. They're both, what do they say? Two faces to the same coin. Following trends is up to you. Yeah, no, look, you're following a trend too. When you follow a religion, you're also following a trend. This is herd mindset. That's herd mindset. Qati'ah. You know? You follow what people around you think. And that's okay because you need to survive. You can't fight people around you if they think a certain way. So, but don't go fight someone else who broke free from these things. We are both the devil and God, incarnate, capable of great evil and great good. It's our responsibility, decision making, decisions that we make. Okay, yeah, giving up control of your actions is kind of what religion does. Exactly, they throw everything on God and Satan. Nobody, any of those religious people ever takes responsibility for their own actions. Why? Why do you keep throwing it on God and the devil? Okay. If yeah. Uh, Pagan, yeah. Nature pays attention, yeah. Okay, this live stream took a sudden turn. If I don't know if you're new here, but we've been doing this. I did this for like 6 days, and I was arguing with a lot of people, and I'm happy for it. Like I'm here for it. I'm here for these topics. We're not gonna shy away from it. If people want to talk, let's talk. Let's talk it out. The thing is, Allah is everyone's God. No, it's not. No. Everybody decides what they want, okay? Yeah, the world is full of delusional people. I could be one of them, you know? No, I will not be showing you my feet. Fuck off. Keep scrolling. Go somewhere else. Go watch porn. There's a lot of feet in that. A blade is a blade. What kind of grass do you smoke? I don't smoke anything. You think I should come to Nigeria? I don't know. Why would you think so? Unfortunately, not mine. And if you want to harm me for that, then it's not a positive religion. Right? Like, if I choose not to follow that God, what is that God gonna do? Is he gonna kill me? And if that's the case, I'm definitely not following him. Hello from Australia. Hi, my friend. Sorry, Sandra, I don't speak your language. Sorry, my friend. Daisy, that's the thing. It's not your job. It's Allah's job. What is Allah's job? What is Allah's job? Why is he just sitting in front of us and just letting everybody do their thing? Can't be 31. I look way younger. Oh, I'll take it as a compliment. Hello, Robert. Hi, my friend. Hello, Sandra. Hi, my friend. Why Muslims blow themselves up? Yeah. Why do Muslims blow themselves up? Because they believe that God is going to reward them with something. Isn't that very vicious? It's so violent. But I don't think all Muslims think that way. A lot of Muslims are actually very, very loving and very, very down to earth. But when it comes to judging others, they do. Majority of them do. You know, I better know the young lady does the same country you're from, but I hadn't found her videos. Oh, okay. Send them to Discord when you do. That'd be cool, yeah. How are you? Hi, my friend. Hi, Bill Clinton. What I said is exactly quoted in the Quran, that if God punished people before they committed evil, they would say it's unjust and that we have not done anything and God is not unjust. So, okay, let me understand this. Before you commit the crime, does God know that you're going to commit the crime or not? Is God capable of reading your mind before you commit the crime or not? Where is the justice for the person who have been raped or murdered? Where is the justice for that person? Just because Allah decided to fry them after, when the person dies, that doesn't make it up to the person who is suffering in life right now. Tell me, does God know when someone is about to commit a crime before they do it? Or is he just like waiting and watching and, you know, contemplating? I know. You know what? No, let's hear it. Let's hear it out. Let's question the logic, you know? Sometimes it is important to question those religious people's logic, because ignorance can be a real thing. Now, sometimes because we follow the religion that we were born in, we never grow, we never evolve, we just follow it. We follow the same thing. But if you come and question it, you might actually be able to come up with something out of it. You might actually view God in a much of a different view and love God instead of fear God. How are you, Andrew? We're almost at 80 likes, y'all. Thank you so much for being here. Go play with the sand, Stargate. No, let him talk. Let him talk. Genuinely, do I not believe in eternal justice? So nothing happens to monsters inflicting unspeakable suffering on Palestinians' children? So, look, that's a very, very hard question to ask. It's a very diverse topic. I think that there is universal justice. I think when you do harm, you will see that harm come back to you. Does that answer your question? I don't think God is the one that harms you back. I think your actions is what harms you back. It comes back to you. You know what I mean? I think God doesn't have a preference, and God is just sitting in a neutral place, watching both doing their thing. It's up to us as humans to decide if what we're doing is good for us or not, as a whole race. So you have free will, you do what you want, while you have the choice, and God can be merciful, not worshiping him and stuff, but he will never be harming other person. Okay, so you have free will, but then if you do evil with that free will, then God is gonna fry you in hell. Doesn't that take away that the concept of free will? Think about it. If I tell you, you can do whatever you want, but don't do this, 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 this. That doesn't mean you can do whatever you want. You can only do anything but this, right? So that's conditional. That's a conditional relationship. There's no mercy in that. There's no free will. Nathan, I wasn't talking to you. You can believe whatever you want. Yeah, exactly. And so can you, right? So can you. You have a free will. You don't have to convince anybody anything. You don't have to be here on the live. Try to convince other people with your own mind. Keep going, love. Keep going. 82 likes! Yay! 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 High five! What doesn't kill you only make you stronger mindset? That is sometimes true, and sometimes it's not. For some people, what didn't kill them, it broke them and it made them worse people. It depends on your mindset, you know? Okay. Welcome, 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 my friend. I live like you. Have a good day. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. I'm not much of a talker. I rather watch. Elijah, no worries, my friend. Absolutely, we appreciate you being here. Listening is a really good thing, too. I'm not good at it sometimes. I am a talker. Actually, I'm a better listener, but since I'm doing this in front of people, I do have to talk, so. Thank you, Robert. Thank you, my friend. Star Gaming. Dude. I send you love. I send you love, my friend. Just keep going. Alright. Hi there, people. I just joined the stream. I work long and hard, 8.5 hour. Dude, you know what? I don't know, why would you tell me the size of your fucking penis? Like, who gives a shit? Who really gives a shit? Nobody gives a shit. Soul from Swaga. Uptown? I don't know what you mean. Do you have dementia? Ugh. Daisy? Daisy. I don't know. I'm just living my life the best I know how. I'm kind to all people. I treat people the way I would want to be treated. I love my family. I love my cat. Aw, we love you, Paul. Thank you. Thank you for saying that. All you have to do is just live kindly. And like, your beliefs are yours. Your beliefs are yours. This world is so diverse. Accept it. Accept it and move on. Don't hold on to like very rigid mindsets. It's not cool. It's not loving. It's not godly. It's not holy. All right. We got to 83 likes, y'all. Oh my gosh. Yay. Shut the fuck. Karen has a boyfriend. The gym food. You just gained a loyal, valuable subscriber. Aw. Thank you, Krish. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. Thank you for subscribing to my channel. Daisy, for the love of God, take it easy. You're giving a bad impression. Yeah, I know. Well, you're up to 487. Oh my god! We're at 491, y'all! We're 9 people away from 500! Oh! Woo, woo, woo. Big milestone! Big milestone! We love it! We love it! So good! Okay, let me see. I missed a few parts of the conversation right now. A lot is happening. You don't feel, ding, there you go. Miss, I bet you like your weed. I used to like my weed. I don't smoke anymore. But I wish I can just like smoke my ass off and disappear into the out of this world. I wouldn't know I got Islamophobia. I got a all religion phobia. Guys, let's hit the 100 likes for hers full energy pot. Aw, thank you. Sakashman. I don't know if I'm saying this right. Bad impression on who? Strangers I don't know? Exactly. I'm doing the same thing here, and you're like, you know. Never mind. I'm just gonna don't bother with me. Don't bother with me with religion. You can say whatever you want, you can believe whatever you want. You're not gonna convince me. You're not gonna convince me, and I'm gonna fight you back. If I disagree with you, I'm gonna fight you back. Yeah. You dishonor Allah with harshness, yes. I don't know who Allah is. It's a God. It's the Muslims' God. Jesus Christ is the way. I don't think so, my friend. I think Jesus was a way, but not the way. It's not the only way. How did I get that? What do you mean, the hammock? It's kind of a funny, any human thinks they know what God thinks or does. Most people don't even understand other animals' minds, right? And they expect me to believe that they know everything about God from a book who was written like centuries ago in a completely different language. Ugh. You put a lot of questions in my mind. Why does a loving God allow all the madness on earth, right? Tell me that. Explain that to me. Yep, basically summed it up. Yeah, Nathan did, right? God is our consciousness. Yes. Uptown? Yes. High five, my friend. We love that. We all make our choices in life. Free will. Yes. Free will. Free will. Free will. I'd call it karma. Yes. I do believe in karma. From Brazil. Yeah. Cool. I don't think Buddha gets enough love. Yes. I think Buddha is an awesome personality. But I also don't, like, I think Buddhists are a little bit, like, or they go a little bit, like, every follower is not the or do you know what I mean? Like the religion and then the followers are completely different thing. And then God is like a whole nother thing. Do you believe that God's name is Jehovah, or does it really matter? I don't think it matters, but I think Jehovah is a beautiful name as like a spirit. I don't think that there's one name for God though. Ugh. Fuck off, Stargaming. You are so stupid. You are so fucking stupid. I'm fucking sick of you. I'm gonna ban you out of this channel. There you go. Never come back here again. You don't have to watch people that don't say nothing. Yeah, I know. You can't really. Sup, my friend? Sup, my friend? Conscious. Yeah, cool. Okay, I'm gonna try to like scroll down a little. You know that look like a parachute? Yeah, right? It does. Like you can take it outside and fly with it. Are you doing a backflip at 100 likes? I don't think I will. I don't think not today. Maybe we'll do something different. And yeah, back to differ. Buddhist monks were involved in the genocide. Yeah, like I said, like Christians are bad. Christianity is not as bad as Christians. Muslims are worse than Islam. Jews are worse than Judaism, even though the Judas god, or like whatever, the god of the Torah was pretty angry and evil. I feel like the followers are always like different than the religion, if that makes sense. They go and they fight by the name of that religion, and the religion has nothing to do with that. Enter into the world. The stream held my attention so much, so I stopped working. No! Go back! Go to work! I will ban you from the channel. Go! I'm just kidding. I agree with you. From Iran, I believe the creator of the space, time, and gravity, and general relativity. And what else? Norma, his best son. Okay. Quantum entanglement. Can I get a hooyah? Hooyah, Shaheen? Hello, my friend. Welcome, welcome from Iran. We love finding people that think the same mindset and are free from conditioning. We love that. Hello, Leo. Hello, Uptown. Hi from India. Hi, Race. Hi, Fitness. Hi, Race. Okay. Y'all support my granddaughter. She's a good girl. Aw, Paul. We love you, Grandpa. Grandpa Paul. Catholicism is the way, the truth, and life. I don't know that religion, but again, I don't think that there's one way. I don't know what you're talking about, Uptown. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. Hilarious. I am not reading that other comment, my friend. I don't know what you're like kind of, let me see. You missed your ex? Okay. Okay, that's not too bad. Hopefully she was a nice person to you. Cool. Awesome. Do I remember you? I don't know if I remember you, Ahmed. We got to the end of the conversation, y'all. Thank God. Oh my gosh. Yay. Okay, cool. Do we want to talk more about religion? Let's see. I feel like this topic comes up very often. I feel like a lot of people are going back to religion at this point because they're really desperate for help. They're really desperate for attention and God's love and like mercy, and they're really struggling in the world, and they think that that's the solution. And while I understand they have my empathy, I really do understand why we feel the need for a savior. We excuse me. All right, do we have more? I think we're done. But yeah, I feel like the need for a savior can keep you sometimes in a codependent state where you're not taking responsibility for your own life. You're not taking responsibility for changing the world around you. You're just throwing that onto someone else, and you're waiting for a savior to change your life. You're waiting for a savior to fix the world for you, give you money. God, give me money, please. Like, but are you gonna get off your ass and actually do something about it? A lot of people are not willing to do that. A lot of people are just like repeating the same thing over and over, and that's really frustrating. It makes me really angry at religion because it's like you're becoming blind. You're blinding yourself, and you're trying to blind someone else with you. And when they don't agree with you, you use God to scare them or to threaten them. Well, God is gonna fry you in hell. Well, really? Like, you think that's gonna entice me to follow that kind of God? It doesn't make sense. It does not make sense. You tell me God is love, and then you tell me God is going to do this and is going to do that. What kind of logic are you using? Are you using any logic, or are you just being an animal following your herd? If you're following a herd, that's okay, as long as you know that you're doing that. We all need a community to belong into. We all want to be, secure in a community and want to feel like our life has a purpose, and we look for meaning in it and stuff like that. And I do understand it. You have my sympathy. But at the same time, when you go through that on someone else, and then you call them stupid for thinking differently than you're projecting your own stupidity on them. You're projecting the fact that you probably feel insecure about them breaking free from something that you believe in, and now you have to call them stupid. You have to bash them. You have to scare them with God so that you would feel less stupid about your own stupidity. It's like so ironic. I just I do get riled up about this topic a lot because I also grew up in like a very religious community, and I've seen this like stupidity my whole life. I've seen a lot. There's ignorance and there's stupidity. There's I don't know, and there's I know, and I'm doing the opposite. And that just really triggers me. When you're ignorant and you're asking questions, or you want to know, or you want to learn certain things, that's beautiful. That's what this space is for. We're here to bounce ideas off of each other, but we're not here to judge each other for believing something different. You can believe whatever you want. Ah, okay, I'm delayed to the chat now again. Let me see. Okay. I love technology. It's the new religion. I think technology is a beautiful thing. I do think it can be harmful to the human consciousness too. There's a positive and negative for everything. So I'm a God hater. I think that's the end point of Western society. I'm not Western. Bro, I get to do whatever the fuck I want on my stream. Why are you asking? And why are you asking so rudely? I did say before, if you were listening, you would know I'm not a God hater. I hate the God that you are trying to project on me. That's the God I hate. We are Skynet? I don't know what that means. AI surveillance state is literally siren shit. I don't know what you said, Proco. Am I interested in AI development at all? The way it works is so fascinating to me and has some parallel to the whole topic of consciousness. I am interested in it. I do think the evolution of consciousness has taken many forms and shapes. I do think, though, sometimes we are very inconsiderate of the nature around us, and as far as I'm hearing, there's a lot of like negative impact on the planet because of that. I can't say I'm educated enough about this topic. I can't say I know enough about it. I think there's positive and negative to everything. As long as the negatives don't outweigh the positive, then we have a good balance. Does that make sense, Nathan? The big Yahoo is the real savior. I don't want a savior. I don't want a savior. I want to save myself. I love Iranian people. Like, I love all people. Just don't love the way Iran's government treat them and makes them sad and angry at the same time. Iran has beautiful people. Yeah, I agree. I agree very much. I think people in general are very beautiful, but I think oppressive systems are everywhere, from America to Canada to Western country to Eastern countries. I think it's everywhere. I don't think it's like specifically in any place. I feel like I feel like power tripping and greed is everywhere. Is it is part of our human nature, unfortunately, but some people take it to the next level. I don't know what a Skynet is. I don't know what a Skynet. But you know, if that's a positive thing, I'll take it. Negative to watch. You make some more beautiful. Navigate to watch you. Oh, cool. Yeah, I would love to. I want to do an art stream soon too. AI is BS. All sexy names. Well, it's really just block logging, and LLM. I don't know what that means. I'm so sorry. I don't know what the reference to LLM is. I think like I said, I think there's a positive aspect to it and a negative aspect to it, and hopefully we can maintain a balance. Religion might have been a useful tool in the past. People keep behaving, to keep people behaving long enough to get where we are today. I do think so, but I also think uh, it has been used as a tool to um, put, like lower the human consciousness. Religion people can be aggressive. I know. And you know what? We can be aggressive too. Like I as a person, I can be aggressive when it comes to certain beliefs that I have. I'm not willing to negotiate. I'm not willing to sometimes I'm willing to have an open mind, you know, but if the person in front of me is intelligent enough, I will definitely have an open mind and I will discuss things with them. But stupid people are aggressive. That's what it is. Stupid people become really aggressive about things that they are not educated well enough on. If you are educated enough, you don't have to be aggressive. You can convince someone with your words, you know? I am firm. I don't really stand like I don't want to let people just get away with things. It's different now. We used it for yes. Thank you, Nathan. I read your comment and I responded before you said that. Religion is God in eternity. No, it's not. No, I don't. I disagree. I think God pervades in nature. It pervades in us. It pervades in AI in a certain way because it is a consciousness. But I don't think. I think religion is like the lowest form of consciousness. All right, all right. I am not. I am not. I'm not going to organize religion. Yeah, it's been corrupted. The only way to salvation is through Christ. Sorry, you just said organized religion has been corrupted, but then you said Christ is life. That is what that's basically. What are you talking about? Have a nice jawline, thank you. It's a little wide. Okay, Daisy. I've seen Judgment and I'm not even dead. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Judgment cannot harm you. People's opinion cannot harm you. Unless you take it on. When am I going to make some art? Oh, I don't know. I'm PMSing right now, so I'm like close. I don't think I'm gonna do it. I think I'll do it after my period. Would I rather swim a mile in shark infested water or spend a week in the woods but there's a hungry bear? Definitely I'll take the bear. I'll take the bear. I'll take the bear, Somani. Worldly judgment is nothing compared to the afterlife. I don't think you're being judged in the afterlife either. What comments am I watching? I'm watching comments on YouTube, but I'm a little bit delayed. So many questions. I know. I'm trying to read fast. We got to 86 likes. Oh, thank you so much. Yay. Read Dante Divine Comedy. It's a good nuance. Okay, cool. Let's screenshot that. It's okay, Daisy. I like tough choice questions like that. Oh, yeah. Cool, yeah. Some people have the potential to do both good and bad, and they choose to do bad. I think we all have the potential to do good and bad, and good and bad is subjective. What you think is good, I might not think is good. What you think is bad, I might not think it's bad. Right? We have different opinions in this life. Yeah. Hello, boss, Bobster. There's too much hate, not enough love. All over the world, love destroys hate. We just need more of it. It's easy to hate, but harder to love. Um, yeah, I kind of agree, but also disagree because I do think it is easy to love other people. It's only easy to hate other people when you hate yourself. If you judge yourself by the same scale, you're gonna judge others. What's up, Boston? You can't hurt someone with words. It's the person that doesn't like the truth. Yes, very true. When someone says something that triggers us, sometimes that comes up for us, but I also don't think that it's always the truth. That is their truth. That is their truth. Every truth is subjective. There's no like one objective truth, except for the fact that like there are hard facts sometimes that are in front of us that we can tell that they're true or not. But even if that's the case, you don't know if your mind is playing a mind trick on you. You don't know if what you're seeing is true or not. So I feel like truth is subjective. Okay. Um, if you were going deaf, what would be something you would do before that happens? Chat on loudspeaker? Yeah, I would probably put on very loudspeaker and I would listen to my favorite song or band for like the rest of the day. Stupid people are not aggressive, but emotional people are. It can really hard for emotion people to take even a little insult. Yeah, but I also think you don't think that people who are stupid go and they try to let me explain this in a better language. There was a study. They done a study on people who were confident and people who were less confident. And the people who were confident were in a lot of different ways less intelligent than people who were insecure. People who were insecure knew that they didn't know much. They knew that there was a lot of information in the world and they only knew this much of it. People who are confident believe they know everything in the world. They believe they had all the answers in the world, so they were very confident, very egoistic, very like, you know what I mean? That's kind of what I mean by stupid people can be aggressive. Did we just become best friends? Aww. Yay. Step Brothers film quote? I don't know the movie. Did I quote a movie without knowing? That happened with me with another friend yesterday. I was chatting with him with the chat, and then I said something, and he was like, "Oh my god, that's from a movie," and he liked the movie, and yeah, it was like a bonding point. I love that. You ever take care of your heart? You ever take care of your heart to the studio and see what the art class say? Uh, I don't know if I'm understanding this right, but yeah, I do. I think I do. I think I understand what you're saying. Like, let your heart lead the class. Is that what you're saying? Hello, Dexter. Hi, my friend. We got 90 likes, y'all. Thank you. Yay. Let me swing. Let me swing at you and give you a high five. Damn it. My feet is off the floor. I'm just going to do it this way. Lowest volume of consciousness. Yes. Yeah. That's religion. Yeah. Hope. Hello, Hopes. What about the volcano you want to sell? What volcano? The painting that I made last on stream? I am not yet selling my art. I'm working on a store still. It's taking a lot of time because I want to and also I don't have a printer currently. I would like to sell prints of my art before I can like sell the originals. Or I feel like prints are a little bit more easy to buy. They're cheaper and they're easier to ship. So I would like to get a printer before I can do that. But yeah. Loves that film, Nathan? Oh, so it was a film. Okay, okay. Let me try to catch up with the chat and talk a little bit less. I'm not showing my feet. I'm not showing my feet, but thank you for, spamming the chat. I need to learn the chat. You remind me too much of my love and it hurts missing her. Okay. I'm sorry about that. I meant darkness when I said good and bad. We all know kindness is good. Kindness is good, but sometimes kindness can be evil, right? If you are kind to someone who is not kind, you you teach them that it's okay to be what they are, right? So I think kindness can be subjective too. You can be kind, but you might not be nice. You can be kind. Like for me, I don't think I'm a nice person. I don't want to be a nice person. I want to be kind, but I want to tell you the truth to your face. I'm gonna tell you the truth to your face, and if that's not considered kindness sometimes, then that's okay. Does that make sense? But I understand what you're talking about. Like light and shadow are completely different from each other. We can recognize the difference, but I don't think it's up to us to judge what's actually a lot of people who we consider evil have had really bad life and that made them what they are. Can we understand them? Can we have empathy for them and still love them and wish them healing and going back to their true essence of consciousness and self? Yes, we can. We can. We don't have to hate them. We don't have to want them to fry in hell. I say I'm gonna talk less and I just keep talking. Your mama is okay. Okay, Mr. Best. Don't talk about my mama. I will whip your ass. You are a spirit fire, and I love confrontation. I'm 55, but can still debate. Yeah, fuck yeah. I love confrontation too. I love confrontation. People think that if they bully you, then you're gonna shy away, and I'm not. I'm here to show them that that's not the case. It's not the case. When you're gonna bully someone, they're going to stand back up to you, and you're gonna get your karma in life. Candy music, Candyman music. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Some people are smart and they don't want to be aggressive, but they are emotional to stay calm. I don't understand what you. Some people are smart and they don't want to be aggressive. Yes, that is true. I'm adopting you. Yay! Aww. Yay, yay. Thank you, Paul. One of the most beautiful teachings we have is to plant trees. For every creature that benefits from it, there is a continuous reward. Take care, everyone. God bless you. God bless you, my friend. That's beautiful. I think that's a beautiful way of thinking. Plant trees, and even if you don't sow what you reap, even if you don't get the fruit of. I think my friend and I were talking about it yesterday too. Like a lot of times you plant trees and you don't get to eat their fruit, but the next person after you will, and that's beautiful. Do you like Player of Kid? I don't know that game. No, I'm sorry. Is that a band or a game? I could be wrong. Ellie, Ellie, my friend, thank you for being here. Um, Hello, John. Hi, my friend. Hello, hello. I'm a Scorpio. Don't back down. Fuck yeah, my friend. Rayquaza! Hi, my friend. We have another Scorpio in here right now, or Scorpio Libra. Cool, cool. You sit above the ground? I do. I am. I'm sitting in a hammock right now. It's very comfy. Cool. Yeah, I do think Scorpios are actually very, very intelligent, and they are very intense. They don't really take shit from anybody. And I appreciate that a lot. I think Capricorns are also like that. I think Capricorns are pretty like stubborn their way, and they won't back away from a fight or an argument. And I respect that a lot because I used to back away from arguments. I used to people please a lot, and I still do, right? Like I think people pleasing is not all bad, but I think if it's completely like wiping your personality, it's not a good thing. Like your personality, you should still show opinions. You get to have preferences. You get to say no. You get to tell people to fuck off. You get to. This is your boundary. This is your freedom. God gave you free will for a reason. He didn't give you, or she didn't give you free will so you can let other people walk all over you, you know? Yeah. Yeah, my feet friend, Rika's. Fuck. Virgos are too cool. We love that, yeah. Awesome, you guys. I need to go now, unfortunately. No worries, Nathan. It was a good conversation, my friend. Thank you. Thank you for being here. No worries at all. You're always welcome. It was very stimulating chat. I know. Yeah. I might jump into Discord. Yeah, please feel free to jump on Discord. Yeah. Do you is very beautiful woman. Thank you, Ellie. Thank you, my friend. My brother is a Leo. Oh, okay. Oh, intense. Most of the Leos that I've met are brave in the heart, but they're softies in the words. Does that make sense? Like they have a really strong charisma, and they have like strong, bold opinions, but they are not like fighters. I don't know if that makes sense. Most of those people are like very soft on the heart, on the inside. Their heart is like, you know, and they don't like confrontation a lot. At least the ones that I've met, but not everybody's like it. And like no two people are the same. Pisces! Hello, Pisces! Yay! I love Pisces. My brother is a Pisces. I like flowers. Cool. The room rearrangement and placement of the camera is a lot better. Yay! Oh, yay! Aww. I don't, yeah. So I sometimes I sit on a chair in the back of this one. This is very comfortable when I sit like that, but I don't know if people can hear me the same way, and I do feel kind of like almost buckled up. So I would like to change maybe a few things. Oh, wait, I think you'll appreciate this. Come, let me show you. Look at this. Oh, look at these guys. Oh, look at these guys. Look at these boo-boos. But I was going to show you that mirror. This is one of my favorite pieces of furniture in the whole house. I love it. It's super cute, and the light reflects very beautifully on it. Yeah, I thought you might appreciate this. Oh, you guys. I want to squeeze. Let me see. Cool. Yeah, so I was bringing some furniture here. I brought some of my books. I have a lot of work to do in here and in this area. It's insane. It's very messy. And I thought I was going to get it done today when I'm on the live, but I highly doubt it. So, I was actually on the back camera, so I'll just go back to that. I think it was just like a better setup, because I don't have to keep looking at myself constantly. I'm looking at myself in the other phone, but not the same way as like. Hi, how's your day? How's your day? IGT night? Hello, Antonio. Hi, my friend. Stagger thoughts. I don't know what you're talking about. Hey there, from South Africa. Hi, Antonio. Hello. Canal window. Yay. Thank you. Scorpios and Scorpios can't live together. Oh, yes. They're very intense. They're very intense to like go together. I feel like it wouldn't be as good of a combination. Fire and fire. You know, you have to, I feel like fire and water might work. It might be because opposites do attract a lot. Fire and earth, I think fire and earth go well. Fire and air too. Fire and air definitely go together. But fire and fire probably is going to be like a volcano kind of situation. Oh, welcome, my friends. You spy with my little eye and orange people. Wait, I don't know if I showed. I don't think you were on that stream. No, wait, you might have been on that stream. So, before we bought those pink balls because we wanted to play trick shots. It was actually super fun. I might actually do it one of those days, like just throw the ball at the camera. But yeah, we bought a lot of them and it was actually kind of fun. I did enjoy it. Yeah, come spy in my room. Let me show you. What's good from the Gulf Coast? Welcome, my friend. Welcome, welcome. We got 92 likes already. Yay! Yay, yay, yay. I'm from Brazil. I love you. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. Audio's good? Okay. Oh, when I was in the hammock, I guess? Yeah, I have a very loud, squeaky noise, like a car sometimes. I've tried it before. It didn't work. To be honest, I have to say I've dated a Scorpio before too, and it didn't work. But I was a teenager, so I don't know if that had something to do with it. I don't think that there's like one size fit all either. Some people make it work, but you know, if you tried it for yourself, then I wouldn't try again. Hey, hi, Baba. Hello, Mama. Oh, she's yawning so cutely. Most people choose to fight back. I think so too. I think that's a good thing, but a lot of people are passive. A lot. Especially here in the Western world, like people are just wanting to be nice. They don't want to offend anybody. They just like eggshell walk, and I don't like that. Did I get that piercing? No, I did not. Are you talking about the belly piercing? I did not. You have a beautiful music instrument. I hope you can play it. Yeah, maybe I'll put the hang drum. Actually, no. Reikos is in the chat. I'm not doing it. Pay your taxes timely and stop smiling? No. Fuck no. Don't pay your taxes. Don't pay your taxes. Especially the fucking governments that are using your tax money to start wars in different countries. Don't. Don't pay them. They're fucking thieves. I'm not paying them. It's my money. But I'll smile. I'll smile for that. Let's go live in Brazil. Yay. Oh, cool. What are you? What am I? I don't know what you meant by that question, Paul. Am I ready for a tongue twister? Let's go. Hello, what's your favorite artist? Are we talking about a singer or like a painter? Recently, I've been watching Bob Ross a lot. Shut up, Iron. Shut up. No, you are an idiot. I don't give a fuck. Fuck the IRS. Fuck them. Jesus. If a government is trying to enslave you, and when you say no, they're going to come after you, they are not worthy of giving them your money. I'm timing you out. Come back when you grow up, when you become a little bit more free in your mind. Pay your taxes. Your taxes are fucking starting wars in different countries. Educate yourself. They're not going to help the people of your own country. They're not. Okay. Crisp, crispy, crusty, crunchiest, crisscrossed, crusted, crisps, crackle, oh my god. I can't. This one is too hard. I can't do it. Oh, my zodiac sign. I'm a Gemini. I'm a Gemini. I forgot to say, yeah. It's an air sign. Yeah. It's the twin. I have an evil twin, basically. And I love it. You can see that switch on me a lot of times. Like, you'll see, like, I'll, like, be all happy and then I'll get, like, angry all of a sudden. I love it. Standing up for yourself stops confusion among people and brings peace. I agree. Yes. Yes, Daisy. Yes. I agree, my friend. And that includes religion, and that includes politics, and that includes everything that other people believe in that you don't. You have the freedom to believe something different, and you have the freedom to stand up for yourself and say no. What do you think about really diverting focus from your inner self to the world around you? Like, I find that the more I try to see who I am and how I function, that I am more away from the real world. A good balancing act is a thing. I do think that we are being distracted a lot in our lives. We are being very stimulated in the mind, and a lot of times that pushes us away from our true essence. If you are away from your true essence, that you need to spend a lot of time getting to know yourself and finding who you truly are before you can start serving the world. You will come out of that, though. You will come out of that and contribute to the world in the way that you want. There is no real world, though. That your inner world is the real world. What you create on the inside of you reflects on the outside of you. Who you become, you will see in the world, and therefore you will influence the world that way. Does that make sense at all? I feel like a lot of times, like, I was very wrapped up in what was going on in the world, and I couldn't, like, that just hurt me, caused me more heartache and problems, instead of focusing on myself and empowering my own self in life and getting to know myself. But once I felt like I was strong enough, I started to come out of it and focus on the world. I hope that answers the question. And that was a really good question. Nika? Nisa? Nika? I don't know how to pronounce that. Cool. Oh, Raycus! Thank you, my friend. Thank you for being here. Wait, you aren't paying your tax? I'm not talking to you again. You said something rude a little bit ago, and I'm not going to say anything to you right now. Hi, my friend. Hello. Hello, Daz and music. Thank you, Ricardo. I appreciate that. Almighty Netanyahu. Fuck you. Free Palestine. Fuck Israel. Go. Don't talk to me. I'm putting you on timeout. Grow up. Stop supporting genocide. I will not be selling my underwear. No, thank you. I heard your feet smell. They do sometimes. Very beautiful. Oh, thank you. Thanks, my friend. Gopala. Raycus. Aww. Raycus, you're keeping up with the chat, my love. How was your nap? I was gonna ask. Fuck. You look so cute when I say it. Oh, I say fuck a lot. I say that a lot, and I'm like, I'm a little bad when it comes to swearing. Sometimes I really don't want to swear, and it just comes out of me. But you know what? People who take it, they will take it. Reikos or Tin Man, feel free to let people be if you don't want to be too overwhelmed by the chat. But if you have the energy for it, you got a lovely pants. Thank you. They're called flare pants. They're like comfy yoga pants. I'm from Baluchistan. I don't know how to pronounce that, and I don't know where that is. Sanji. Don't get upset with some of the foolish followers. Just ignore them. I don't like seeing you angry or worked up. Just stay neutral. Aww. I am all of these emotions. I'm not one and the other. I'm not only joyful, I'm also angry. I'm not only love, I'm also hate. I have all of these emotions within me. I understand that some are more popular than others. I understand that people prefer one version more than another. But it's not possible for me to stay on that kind of level because I wouldn't be true to myself, you know? But thank you, my friend. Thank you. I appreciate your intention. I know what where your heart is where your heart is at. We're almost at 100 likes, y'all. Thank you so much for being here. I do not want to show you my feet. You don't like my face? Not standing up is just not being honest. Very true. Very, very true. I do think so too. But I also think that sometimes, you know, you have to know when to, pick your battles. You know that saying? Pick your battles. I don't watch UFC, no, but I love John Cena, actually. My partner is using that. John Cena! You have a great day and good luck. Thank you, Oscar. Thank you, my friend. Welcome from Mexico. Let me see. I pee from my nose. Hilarious. I saw that you deleted that chat. Thank you, Reikos. Thank you. Shout out to our beautiful Reikos friend. 100 likes. Yay. We were created to have relationship with our creator. I do think so, but I think sometimes because people really wanted to have a relationship with the creator, they created a different image about what the creator looks and sounds and feels like to bring them closer to the human mind. And sometimes that can be a little bit conditional. It's not really the truth. The truth is very, very much wide sometimes than our awareness can handle. How's it going? Hi, Ciende. How are you, my friend? But you said something to him. What did I say? To who? Let's see. I don't know who you're talking about, Michael. Brian Phillips, stop. Leave my granddaughter alone. Aww. Aww. Paul, thank you, my friend. Thank you, my Scorpio friend. I don't want to call you grandpa. You don't seem that old to me. My kind of beautiful. Thank you, Michael. What's the cat's name? I have a lot of cats. I have 10 cats, but the one that you saw, her name is Eve. I'd sniff your... Of course you would. You're dirty. You would sniff dirty underwears. First time tripping in 27 years and it's not working? What did you take? I'm good. As much as I'm like rejecting the messages, some are entertaining. I know, right? It's hilarious. Yeah, it's super funny. Like I said, like people say, oh, there's a lot of trolls on the internet and stuff like that. I'm like, they're kind of funny. I don't know. Like some of them are stupid, completely stupid, and I get it. But yeah, some of them are just like entertaining, you know? It's entertaining to even respond to them. It's making me like faster, if that makes sense. Like I'm like getting like quicker responses inside of my head. It's super cool. You're just a human. Yeah. Okay. I don't think that we're just a human. We are a human. That's part of our being, but I think majority of our being is a soul. It's a spirit. That's a consciousness. And that consciousness occupies a human body or creates a human body, you know, because the body is also consciousness or unconscious of itself. You're upset with me? Okay, I don't care. I am Syrian, my friend. Good evening. You are the moon of the world. You are my soul. You are the moon. Aw. Oh, bless you, bless you, bless your heart, my friend. I don't know what that is. Hold still. Okay, you know what? I am banning you out of this chat. Ugh. Go finish somewhere else, dude. You don't have porn? You don't have access to porn? Why would you come on somebody's live and do that? Gross. Go. Your hammock looks cool. Thank you. I got it from Amazon. I don't want to support Amazon very much, but I love it. I do enjoy it a lot. Thank you. 103 likes, y'all. Thank you. Yay. So much love. I do not need to let Jesus inside of me. No, thank you. No. He's been dead a long time ago. I bet you he smells. I dare you to run on the spot for 10 minutes. I don't know what you mean, but I don't like truth. We're not playing truth or dare. Can you kiss my ring? No. Thank you, Ellie. Thank you, my friend. What's my problem with men? I don't have a problem with men. I have a problem with creeps. I have a problem when men become very suppressed and they just go and they release their suppression onto another person for no reason. I really don't have... I think men are very precious. I actually prefer men over... Like, I prefer men as friends over women, but I love women in a very different way. Like, I think women are very spiritual and they're very emotionally intelligent beings. But men are just more free. They're more free in their mind. You didn't tell us which Canadian city you are. I'm not gonna say my city, but yeah, I'm in the East Coast. You're a Jehovah's Witness? Okay. Cool. If you're here to preach, keep scrolling. But if you're just here to have a good talk, I'm happy to hear you. Hi people, I'm 55 and never been married and never had any kids and I'm alright with that. Yeah, cool. Good for you, my friend, as long as you're happy. There is no one way of being in the world. Gel tabs I took? I don't know what that is. Like, what's the gel tab? I really don't know what that means. Like, are you trolling or are you actually tripping on something psychedelic? We had another person actually the other day and he was tripping on shroomies. It was actually super fun. You're more like her dad than grandpa? Yeah, kind of, right? Like my dad is 65 actually. I am, is that, do you mean I'm deep? Like in the mind? Cool. Aww. Reikos is keeping up, you guys. Come on. He's so cute. We love Reikos. Nice hammock. Thank you. Clayron. Hi. Congrats. Oh, we hit 500 subscribers. Oh my God, you guys. 505. Woo! Thank you for telling me. I wasn't checking. I wasn't looking. I'm so happy. Yay! Big milestone. Let's take a moment here for gratitude. Ooh, wow. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, yay! That was super quick. That was super quick. I gained like 400 subscribers within a week. Oh my god. Oh my god. What a beautiful community, you guys. I love each and every one of you so much. Oh, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Oh, so overwhelmed. What should we do for the 500 subscribers? What do you guys think? Give me suggestions. Should we see the cats? Should I take you outside? What do you think? Okay, let me see and try and catch up. Okay, cool. Thank you, Sham. Thank you for telling me I reached 500. Do I know what Sidhu Moose Wala? I don't, my friend. Some really sick people in the world, so twisted. Yeah, and I feel like the people who are sick in the world are really in a lot of need for love and acceptance and like to break out of their conditioning. And I feel like we can do something about that. I really think that we do. But sometimes we need a really strong community in our life to support us to be able to do that. And I think we can. I think with love and acceptance and forgiveness, we can, we can change the world. Have I ever squished a banana between my toes? Nah, dude, I'm not into that shit. But like, if you are, good for you, but this is not the place. You see me, I'm not showing you my feet. What's giving you that impression? Food and feet, I'm just like, no. Fetishes, when it comes to food, I just don't fully understand it. I'm like, ugh. You're supposed to, yeah. Anyways. Hello, fellow Earth dweller. I reside over in England. No idea. Why I'm talking like this. I swear I'm not usually this socially awkward. That was not awkward. That was actually super funny. You gave me a laugh. Hello, Earth dweller. Hello, Earth dweller. We're all Earth dwellers. We're all just, walking around on here trying to find ourselves. Potter the hug dealer. Aw, that's a good name. All the content creators are following Zionism unknowingly. I disagree. I think the fact there's a lot of things that we're using in our life on a daily basis that are supporting the Zionists, and sometimes we don't know that. Sometimes we neglect the fact that the internet is almost all is controlled by Zionists, right? But it doesn't mean that we can't build something on it. It's good to have awareness though, who you're supporting and where. I'm here for your feet. No, thank you. LSD. Oh, cool. I love LSD. Oh my gosh. Are you getting any visuals yet or not? Or so did you say it's not working? Like, what happened? Are you kind of having like a negative trip in your head, or what's happening with you? Feet toys. Devils makes you always happy. The devil is a free being. It doesn't really have a preference on what you do or not. I don't think the devil makes you happy though. I feel like acknowledging both God and the devil in a good way can teach you a lot. Like we experience evilness in the world to experience goodness in the world. Both of those things work together. The devil and God work together for the same purpose, to enlighten us. And you can experience both in the way that you want. At 55, I still have my parents. They are both 73 and still, oh my God. That's super sweet, Paul. Oh, we love that. So cute. Oh, I love that your parents are still alive. Bless them, bless them. I hope they stay alive for as long as, they can. Hi, Michael. How are you, friend? Good going on your parents, Paul? Sounds like, yeah, very beautiful. They were only 17 when they had you. Wow. I find this a lot more like, no, I don't want to say that, but I don't know. I like young parents. Young parents are kind of cute because like they really get to grow up with their kids, but sometimes they don't do like a really great job. Like in this kind of generation that we're seeing, younger people who are turning parents are not in the best places. Chocolate. I don't know what you're saying, Kevin. Gylo! Yay! We got the 500 subs, my friend! Oh my gosh, I'm so happy. Congratulations to all of us. Congratulations for this beautiful community, for joining on together. And, you know, being part of my life, trying to support my dreams. Thank you so much. I'm so honored. I'm super happy about it. And we got 108 likes, y'all. What should we do? Maybe I'm delayed to the conversation. Oh yes, Gylo. So wait, my friend. I have to use it from this phone. Let me give you. I would love to give you a mod. You're awesome, Gylo. Thank you for being on here. There we go. There we go. You're a mod now. Yay! Alright, the community is growing. So much love, so much support. Hi, my angel. Hi, loudspeaker. How are you, love? How's it going? Is anyone here in their early 40s? Just had my dinner. Shall be back after I've cleared the kitchen. Bye in English slang. Okay. You'd be surprised how many people think it's religious. That's what I thought when you said it. That's actually what I thought. I thought Tara, like when you said it, I thought it was a religious thing. Well, enjoy cleaning after your dinner, my friend. Good for you. How I look so young? I don't know. I don't know, my genes, I guess, my parents. Hello, everyone. I had my first kid at 18. Wow. The advice guy? Cool. How was that like? Did you enjoy having it this young or having them this young, or was it like hard? Hey, I've been chatting with you for over an hour. I know! You've been here for a while. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Oh my god, well, that's so nice of you. Oh, I'll have to go and sleep some more. Yeah, of course, Gylo. Of course. Give me mod on Tony's. Oh, yeah. You should. They should. I'll tell him the next time, maybe on the stream, yeah. No worries, my friend. Go to sleep. Thank you for being on here. What happened? Really? Oh, yes. Okay. It worked. Are you not a mod on Tony's? I was just Oh, me, you mean. Oh, did you mean me or Gylo? It looked like you were talking to Gylo. Let me see. Gylo, you were talking to Gylo. Not me. Actually, I'm not. So I have a lot of. I have like 4 or 5 YouTube channels. Some of them I just had like so I had a cat channel, and then I had an art channel, and I wanted to do a yoga channel. I don't know, because of the whole niche thing, you know. And then I ended up with like a bunch of channels that I don't need. And so one of my channels has mod on his. So can a mod make a mod? Or do you have to wait for the creator? Are you not a mod on Tony? Okay, yeah. Gotcha. Have you checked your YouTube channel? I just did. Yeah, I just did. We reached 507. Yay! How beautiful! Yay! Hi, Godzilla. How are you, friend? Salim, thank you, my friend. You're cute too. Oh, it didn't work. Okay. Let me try again. Maybe I gave mod to someone else. Hopefully not. I swear I thought I did. Let's see. Add a moderator. There you go. Gylo. Yeah, it said. I could be wrong, but tell me if it worked, my friend. Do I have a heart? Because why are you stealing mine? Aww. I'm collecting. I'm making a collection of hearts. Check this art. Super freaking cool. To the guy who is tripping on acid right now. This is called Akira the Don. The artist is called Akira the Don. He's one of my absolute favorite. He will make like art or music from like spiritual talkers and stuff like that. Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna put it on a selfie. You're basically seeing me in the opposite direction because I'm on a selfie at this point. I had it on the other camera, but we'll just leave it at this point. I don't know. Okay, I hope the mod worked. Hey y'all. Hi, lesbians rock? They do rock. Mod can't mod. Okay, gotcha. Check your email, Topika. I don't know what you're talking about. I guess you're not talking to me. You look gorgeous. Where are you from? Thank you, my friend. Let's actually. This looks a little bit. Oh my god. Okay, I might have just flashed you. Hopefully I didn't. Um. Hi, Harrison. Okay, there we go. Fix it up a little. Okay, there we go. All right, free Palestine, y'all. Free Palestine. Oh, okay. You're welcome. You're welcome, Gylo. Thank you for being here, my friend. 110 likes, yay! Personal stuff, don't answer if you don't want to. What's my occupation? As like a job, you mean? I've done a lot of different jobs. I'm hoping to just be able to do this and become a yoga instructor and an artist and just build a community on the internet this way and make money this way. I've done a lot of jobs though. I've done personal caretaking, which is I think is the most like I'm going to do that lately. I'm going to do that more because I feel like I enjoyed that a lot and it was kind of rewarding like financially and soulfully. But I've done painting. That was one of my favorite jobs too. I've been a server. I've been a chef for a little while, and then what else did I do? I wonder. There's a lot of things. I've done a lot of jobs. I was a secretary for a while. I was also an assistant at like a beauty clinic. Yeah, I've done a lot of jobs. I would like to become a coach, a life coach, actually. I think maybe, hopefully. All right, I gotta go. Sounds good, Gylo. Yeah, thank you for being here. Wrestling. Hi, Celine. Hope you are having a lovely Wednesday. Yeah, I'm good. Thank you, my friend. North London. Cool. Footprint printing in that chat made from her feet. Oh my god, that would be hilarious. Yeah, sure. Let's do a room tour actually. Let me see. Let me just finish the chat. I think I'm at the end. W in the chat, fellas. Oh, cool. Yeah. Is that what you're saying for the feet? Thank you, Harrison. I tried acid once when I was around 22, and it was the last time ever. Oh my god. Why not? What happened? Oh, I love acid so much. What's the point of this channel? Go read my bio. دخيل الجمال كله. Thank you, Tyler. Aw. Beauty is in the eyes of the beholder, my friend. God bless. Fuck Israel. I'm blocking you out of this channel. Fuck Israel. We don't fuck with people who kill other people. Bless you. The guys are gonna love the bread. Oh. Yeah. I didn't think of it too much. What's in the name of your hairstyle? What about the name of my hairstyle? Are you asking about the name of it? God, good, live your life, get out there, yay! Hey, where are you from? I'm Arab and I live in Canada. Your god is Satan? Yeah, probably. Your god is Satan. At least she's standing for Palestine. Ahmed! Mind your business, Ahmed. Gotta stay. It's very nice to hear more people saying friend, to respond to people. I don't hear it much being from here. Where I'm from, it's very nice to hear. Bring smile to my face. Aww. We give you a hug, friend. Her smile and love is so contagious. Oh, yay! I can bring some smiles into the world. What an honor. 110 likes, y'all. Thank you so much for being here. So much. We reached 500 subscribers today. Yay! I'm getting all squeaky. What's my best high? Like on drugs? Is that what you're asking? I'd like to do bird video. Okay, cool. Oh, you meant Israel's god is Satan. Yes, yes. Thank you. Yes. Israel's god is Satan. Is the devil. Is the devil in like pure sight. Hi, I'm from Syria. Love Palestine. Hello, Nabil. I'm from Syria too, my friend. Welcome, welcome, my Syrian friend. Free Palestine. Your hairstyle name is bangs? Like these? These are called bangs, yes. This is what you call the short hair by the face. Leave her alone. No, don't leave me alone. Stay here. I want you to be here. I would love to internally. Oh, no, you cannot. You can only virtually hug me. That's the only thing you'll get. This girl is delusional, but she might just be a good person. Who knows? I think you're delusional for calling someone else delusional. Okay? Go educate yourself. Go open up your mind. Go learn a few things. Read a few books. Maybe you will become a little bit smarter. Then we can chat again. Where did I get the necklace? You won't believe it, but it was an Israeli person who was selling those. He was making money on Palestinians, even like this. And he gave it to me as a gift. It was like, that was the moment I realized how fucked Zionists are. Literally, they're ruining their country, and then they still try to make money on them. Are your feet hideous? Like your face. They're as hideous as your face. I freaking hate the whole feet conversation. I don't understand it. What's your problem, people? If you want to watch the feet, go watch porn. There are a lot of feet in the porn industry. Ugh. You're Jew? Ugh. You're you know what? I'm not gonna respond to you. You're a fucking retard. Get out of my channel. If your minor is in philosophy, you don't go ahead and call someone else delusional. I highly doubt it. You're even a little bit educated. If you're little smart, little bit smart, you would not go project your own insecurities on other people. Go read some books. I'm timing you out. Come back when you grow up. Which is probably not going to happen anytime soon. Ugh. What are you going to do with no belly dance? Yeah, it was hard. It was actually pretty hard to do it the last time in front of people. I don't know. It was maybe I'll try it again. Maybe we'll try it again. We'll see. Go watch porn. No, I'm not here for that purpose. You guys, how do you think talking to a woman like that is gonna get you anywhere? Really, like logic with me, okay? Consider I'm stupid and come logic with me. How do you think talking to a woman this way is gonna get you anywhere with her? What gave you that impression that talking to a woman in a sexual way, objectifying her, telling her weird things, is going to get you anywhere with her? Oh, thank you. H4RSH. Thank you, my friend. Don't listen to them. Love you, have your supporters, even if not always. Aw, thank you, future witness. I look, I'm even happy with the haters, because I think haters either need a lot of love and they need a lot of support, and I'm here for it if they want it, or they're jealous. And if they're jealous, they're just like, they're telling me that what I have is valuable. I'm not mad at them, if that makes sense. I'm really not. I would like to educate them if I can, because like, they're not going to get anywhere in life by being this way to someone else. It's kind of sad. It really is. Oh, Raycus. Thank you, Raycus. Okay. Okay. You can support whatever you want, Fred. Cool, Robert. Yeah. You like a Syrian girl and I smile? Yeah. Yeah, we smile a lot. What crystal would I advise for you? What is your birth month? Did you say you said you're a Pisces? Pisces, I would suggest amethyst. Amethyst is like this purple one. It's a purple and white and kind of black. It's really good for intuition and to connect with higher powers and spirituality. Yeah. 115 likes, y'all. Thank you so much. Yay, the channel's growing. What if I told her that I like belly noses? Will it be weird? No, I don't think that's weird. If you say that you like something or you think that, that's attractive, that's okay. It depends on who you're talking to though. Every person has their own preferences. Everybody has what they like and what they don't like. You just have to understand who's the person in front of you and what they like and what they don't so you can communicate properly with them. Does that make sense to you? How are you? Hi guys. Hello my friend. Uh N Esperanus. A woman? I don't know what you mean by that. I'm just curious, do you ever think it's women's fault for men objectifying them? No, I think it's a 50-50. Sometimes women objectify themselves and sometimes um or majority of the time men objectify them, and that is okay. I'll tell you something. Objectifying someone is not necessarily completely wrong. It's how you go about it. Like I said earlier in the stream, we are all attracted to each other's looks, right? That's the first thing you see in a person. This is the first thing that attracts you in them, but it's not the thing that maintains a relationship. Rinkos and I were talking about the same thing yesterday. Love you, my friend. It's not the thing that sustains a relationship, right? To sustain a relationship with someone, you cannot be in love with the shallow things about them. You have to actually get to know the deeper aspects to their being, who they are in the mind, who they are in the heart, who they are when they're happy, who they are when they're angry. All of these kind of things is what creates a long-term relationship, a work, like healthy working relationship. So it's I don't know if that answers your question. I think, yeah, it's a 50-50 kind of situation. Hey, Cuz! Oh, what a good mod you are. How are you, my friend? How are you? How are you? Forgive them so you can forgive yourself. When you hold grudges, you are putting yourself above others and therefore God. Forgive, spread love. Cool, Jacko. I do love that. I never hold grudges. I never hold grudges. You have to stab me. You have to actually stab me in the heart or stab someone I love for me to hold grudges against you. You saying things to me that are judgmental or hateful is not going to make me hold grudges against you. It's not worth it. But thank you for saying that. Spread love, yes. Hello, Ray. Ray Basting. Why does Palestinians want the land after the British divided the state of Israel and Palestine in 1948? After declaring state policy. Why wouldn't they want the land? They were on the land. Humans get attached to where they're at, right? They attach to meaning, they attach to, and we become possessive sometimes. I don't think anybody is more deserving of a land than another, except for natives. Natives a completely different story. When you're native to the land, nobody should come and invade your space. Nobody should come and take over your space, especially not with violence. The Jews could have existed with Palestinians there for a long time, right? Why did Britain wanted to take over the space? Why did Israel wanted to take over the space? Think about it, right? They had a plan. They had a reason to why they wanted this. And to say that God promised them this land is a ridiculous thing, because if God promised them the land, God would have killed all the people that were in it at that point, right? God flooded the earth at some point. He could have also destroyed the Palestinians if he wanted the Jews to have the land. Why didn't he do that? Right? I don't think anybody should be possessive of their land. They should share it with others. They should accept that we are, as humans, we're one. We live on this planet all to share this planet together, not to possess one part of it. Now, you own a house, you own a piece of land, sure, I understand it. But imagine when you own a house, somebody comes and says, well, I'm going to divide that and I'm going to take it from you. You're going to fight them. You're going to fight them tooth and nail. 120 likes! Oh my gosh, I want to take you and see the cats quickly. Can't educate stupids. You can educate the ignorant, but you can't educate the stupid. Yeah, I agree. February, yeah. So amethyst, my friend. Or, yeah, I think they say amethyst. is the is your one of your birthstones. Hello, 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 my friend. Thank you. I bought some pyrite and creatine a while back. What do they do? I don't know. I don't know too much. Creatine. Wait, no, it's not how you pronounce it. Is it citrine? I look. I'm so sorry. I don't know too much about it. Some of those crystals I have to look up. You can look it up on Google. I think Google will give you a better answer than I can. I'm sorry. I know like only very specific things. I know like the my birth stones and stuff like that. I'll like search them up and know a bit more about them. But there's a very big variety when it comes to crystals. It's hard to remember all of them. Hello, how are you? How are you? Hi, my friend. This is not my first live. No, I've been here for like 7 days now. Um, I am Arab and I live in Canada. Cute, cute, all the way from Georgetown. Yay, welcome. Hi, friends. Intuition. Yes, it's good for intuition. Am I Siberian? I'm Syrian. I don't love all people, just don't ever cross me. Oh, I love all people, just don't ever cross me. I agree with that. Yes. Yes. I love all people as long as you don't try to harm me or harm someone I love, then I'm gonna turn into a fucking devil. He, she like belly noises in a sexual way. That's what. Oh, never mind. Okay, okay. I'm a little slow sometimes. Higher power and spirituality. Yes, amethyst. Facts. I don't know what it was about. And for the Muslim women that cover, are they mocked? No, they shouldn't be mocked. I think you should never be mocked by your religion and what you choose to follow. But I also don't think that they should be forced to do that. If they're doing that out of their own freedom and free will, yes, that's beautiful. More power to them. 124 likes! Yay, yay! Hi from London. Hi, my friend. Gotta get some dang ice because an insect bit my neck. Oh no! I hate insects. This is my first post, miss. What's most striking is seeing the Gaza flag. This is the whole Palestinian flag. This is the whole Palestinian land. I think. Wait, let me. I think this is a part of Gaza. I'm not 100% sure. I could be wrong. Like it's like. But correct me if I'm wrong, please, because I'm not. I don't. I forgot. I knew before, but I can't remember anymore. But yeah. This is like one of my favorite pieces of jewelry. I want to like put it on here, just like hang it into my face. Okay, so what's my opinion on a lot of women have become so shallow and only superficial? I think that's a social conditioning. I do think that is it is a truth. It's not a lie. But I do think that the way that we're evolving have gotten us a certain way. I don't think that it's good to generalize in any case. It's not good to say all women have become superficial because a lot of women have not. A lot of women are fighting to find their way back, right? But society have conditioned women to care about their looks more than anything else because their looks is the thing that is like attractive to other people, and they've been conditioned societally to care for that a lot. So a lot of women have found that it doesn't matter if I educate myself because my look is the thing that's going to get me the job or that position or blah blah blah, right? So that does make them superficial in some ways, but I don't think that it's a one size fit all. I think, you know, majority of women are fighting hard in this world to be seen, to be accepted, to be loved exactly for who they are, you know? And I feel like we can bring that back. We can bring the essence that we're looking for back. Can I help you find a new girlfriend? I'm so sorry. No. And you gonna cheat on her? Fuck off. Thank you, Dan. Welcome. Would you date a midget? I don't know. I feel like you're trolling me with that question. Why are you asking? Are you midget? I think I come of an intense or intimidating, but I am in. Oh, Daisy, I think you have a beautiful heart. I think you have a beautiful heart. You get to be intense. You get to believe what you want to believe. Okay, love? You have the freedom to be who you want to be. Just don't judge other people for not agreeing with you. You know? Just find the community that you belong in. Can I help you? No, shut up. I'm not gonna help you find a girlfriend like that. How flexible? Why are you asking? Hi, baby. How's your day? Hi, my friend. Talking about the massive food. My name is Fact Noah. Oh, cool. Cool. I love the name Noah. That's so awesome. My stream is so positive. Oh, yay. Sometimes we hop in from the positive to the negative, but that's kind of where we can grow together, you know? If we only are positive, it's not good. If we're only negative, it's not good. It's a good balance between the two. I protect animals on the boat. Okay, cool. First trivia question. What breed of dog is Scooby-Doo? I don't know. I don't know. You're asking the wrong person here. Ask the powers that be why that... Wait. Ask the powers that be why they do what they do. They are playing a game of chess with people's lives? Oh, the people in power. Yes. Yes, Paul. Absolutely. I agree. They're playing a game of chess. Good afternoon from Florida. Hello, Mickey. Hi, my friend. Show my cute cat. Oh my god, let's show the cute cat. Let me just make sure. Fuck, I'm like a little delayed to the conversation. I'm trying to like respond to everybody before. How long did it take to get 500 subscribers? Isn't that the minimum needed to go live on YouTube? No, I think 50 is the minimum. Yeah, 50. 50 is the minimum. It took me, I was at 108 for months. And then since I've been going live for a week now, I gained 400 subscribers. My family's religion is Christian. Jacksonville, Florida. Born in Orlando, Florida. Cool. Jesus loves you. I don't love him. Throwing Jews out of Israel is not a good humanity after all the genocide by Nazis. The Palestinians did not commit that genocide. Okay? And if you think about it, if someone has committed genocide over you, would you go over someone else and do the same to them? If yes, then you deserve to be thrown out. They could have been in a separate country. They didn't have to kill each other. They really didn't. They could have just coexisted with Palestinians. No, I'm not gonna show my outfit right now. I don't know. I feel like that's just kind of like not a good timing. Oh, thank you. Most you girls are dumb as hell. Ahmed, guys like you are why girls are rude to you. And tell me you're an incel without telling me you're an incel. Let's time you out. Go grow up. I am not gonna do a bikini, no. Loaded with money? No. Swear some assholes on here. I know. Yeah, I know. Some of these assholes here are just like so aggressive and so rude, but you know what? We'll say some shit back to them. What is my cat name? I have a lot of cats. I have so okay, let me take you to see. Oh no! All the cats got out. I only have 2 right now. So I have one here. I have one on here right now. He's the only guy in the room. But he's actually one of my favorite cats. He's like the most chill, friendly, loving kind of cat that we have. His name is Bugtsoy. Hi, Bugtsoy. How is my family Christian and I say I don't love Jesus? I'm not Christian. If my family is Christian, that doesn't mean I will be Christian. Hi. Hi, my boo-boo. I'm a boo-boo, you boo-boo. You boo-boo, you cutie. Ugh. Suck on my cat. Here. Eat the cat. How about that? You will? You will what? What will I? You will be kicked out, yeah. My cat, Mitzi, is addicted to catnip? Yeah. Yeah. My cats love catnip too. Syria attacked Israel on May 14, 1984, after the independence, which is also crime against humanity. No, it's not. Syria only attacked Israel after Israel were declaring a state and trying to take over the land. It's not a crime against humanity to try and stop an oppressor. Get that, okay? When someone is committing crimes, it's not a crime to stop them. It's not. It's a crime to let them keep going. He's super calm, I know. He's so sweet. 127 likes, y'all. Thank you. 5 subs. 500, I mean. Am I single? No, I'm not. Do I know what's Romania? It's a country, right? Yeah. Ah. Sniff my cat's butthole. How about that? Do you want to sniff my cat's butthole? I'll show you the butthole. If you're here for the butthole. You like the butthole. We like the butthole. They do that to each other, yeah. In the very end, everyone has to forgive. Why not do it today? Stop hating on humanity. It is true. I'm not hating on humanity. I'm hating on people who are enslaving humanity. Yeah. You're very, very beautiful. Thank you, Asda. I don't know Romania's capital. No, I don't. Do you want to educate me? Hi, Baksoy. You Baksoy. And there's another cat on here. This is a bed that my partner has been using to sleep. For the. Hi, hi, cutie. Hello. How's it going? Where's the guy for the butthole? I'll show you her butthole. Her butthole is pretty stinky. Meow. You're so cute. You're so cute. We love you. We love you, cute face. Oh, Bucharest. Oh, that's true. I think I've learned that in Arabic, but I've actually never. Oh, hi, Gracie. I just wanted to say hi because I'm going to sleep. I just noticed you're on the live. No worries, my love. No worries, no worries. Thank you for being on here. Sending you love. Thank you for being on here. Yeah, no worries. Go to sleep, my love. I appreciate you just hopping in. In order to understand the world, you must sometimes turn away from it. Yes, that is a true thing, but you must not turn your back all the way. You must not keep going away from it because it is your duty and your role in this world to contribute somehow, you know? Bucharest is a very beautiful place. Oh, cool. Yay. Big question, is God ever going to intervene in the world's affair and stop all the killing and death? I really hope so. I really hope so. I feel like we've been taught and conditioned to want a God to come and save us, but I feel like that should be something that we should do ourselves. Like we should be the one fighting. We should be the one ending the killing instead of waiting on God to do that. What do you think? Do you feel like it's God's job to do that? Or do you feel like we should be doing that? Hey. Why don't countries who support Palestine unite together and save Palestine? Good question. Really good question. Maybe they're afraid. Maybe because the suffering is not happening to them. Maybe because when someone else is suffering, we don't really care as much as when it's happening to us. I don't know. It's a good question, my friend. Hi, baby. Sorry? Oh, okay. I'm at 500 subscribers!
Nice!
Oh, woo! I mean, compared to the fact that you gained like 2,500 is nothing, but...
Took me 7 months to get to 1,000.
No, yeah, I'm not comparing. I shouldn't...
Yeah.
Did you get coffee at all? No worries, that's okay.
Iced coffee.
That's what I meant.
Coffee's different than iced coffee. Yeah.
That's what I meant. You know what I mean. I will never ask...
like coffee to drink.
Where is it?
Where?
Okay. Yay! I got an iced coffee. No, actually, iced cap. I keep saying the opposite, but yeah. The British declared the two-state policy and 33 countries from the US Assembly approved for that. That's not their right to approve for that. That's not their right, okay? Imagine 100 people where you live decide that your house is theirs. Is that fair? Would you want 100 people outside of your house to come and say, well, you know what, we agreed and we signed a deal, so your house is ours now? Where's the logic in that? Thank you. Love you, baby.
I thought you meant like coffee to drink.
No, that's what I meant.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, thank you. Ooh, oh, cheers, y'all. Then British left Palestine. Then 5 countries went for war after the declaring land for both party. Like, that's not a fair thing. Who the fuck decided that they get to be the decider of what that place, who should occupy that place? Gracie, we love you. Can I borrow your cute, adorable cat? You can sometimes if you live close. Would you broke and happy? Would you be broke and happy or rich and sad? I don't think you can be broke and happy. I don't think you can be broke and happy. I don't think you can be broke and be happy. Like, you could be poor and happy, but if you're broke, then you're constantly focusing on your survival, and I don't think you can be happy when you are constantly focusing on your survival. Bye, Gracie. It's our job. We're born with a free will. Thank you. Yes, I do think so too, Paul. I think that it is our job to... Let me just raise this thing for a second. Excuse me. I think it is our job to stop the killing. It's not God's job. We have to choose it. If you have a reason to love someone, you don't love them. No, I disagree. I feel like it's you don't just love someone for no reason, you know? I don't think it's possible to love someone without reasons. You have to have reasons, but there are superficial reasons, and there are deeper reasons, spiritual reasons, things that really connect you beyond the, you know, let's say their looks or how they act or the amount of money they have. Yeah. They are not actually supporting. It's an act. Sorry, I missed that part of the conversation. I don't know what we're talking about here. Would you be broke but happy or rich or sad? Yeah, I think I answered you. Loki, you need to get a job. You need to get a job. Why are you scrolling on YouTube? Ugh. Let me guess. You're pro-Trump. Let me guess. You're another brain-dead NPC. Free Palestine, my friend. Free Palestine. Iced coffee? Yuck. Hey! No! Paul! Come on. It's iced cap, first of all. It's really delicious. DV Don, get a table. I have not seen you muscles. What do you think about abortion? I think everybody should have the right to do whatever they want with their bodies. I don't think it's good to abuse anything. But I think it should be a free, like no uterus, no opinion. No uterus, no opinion. If you don't have a uterus, you shouldn't have an opinion on women's body. Going with your logic, the Ottoman Empire also occupied Jews' places and threw them out. Can Jews get back the land where Arabs are occupied now? Hating Jews or any community is not humanity. No, I'm not hating on the Jews. I'm hating on the Zionists. There's a big difference, okay? Big difference. Judaism is a religion. Zionists is like a powerful, evil, like manipulated, corrupted government that is using the Jews to occupy that space. Very different thing, okay? Now, I don't think taking the land from anybody is an accurate thing. I don't think you should start a war with another country for any reason. Any reason. Period. Like, full stop. When you have time, listen to, oh, okay, is that a song? Cool. Let me take a screenshot, actually. That sounds like a Turkish song. I love Turkish music. There was a poem in my textbook by Robert Frost named Fire and Ice. You should read it. Okay, that could screenshot it with the song. I definitely will. Can I love a girl with a nice ass? If that's what you're loving about her, then no. If that's all you're looking at, if you're looking at her ass, then you're not looking at her face. You're not focused on what's in the brain. If you have a reason to love, then you have love in your heart, and that's what matters most. Some people are hard to love, but it can be done. Yeah, some people are harder than others. You can love them purely for just being a human and, you know, like out of love's sake. But you do need a reason to love someone. I think you need a reason. And I think like love is not a very unconditional thing in our physical reality. Like God loves us unconditionally, but I don't think it's possible for us to love each other completely unconditionally because we need things from each other. If you don't respect me back, I can't love you. If you don't honor me and you don't cherish me and you don't take care of me when I need you, all of these things, I'm not going to be able to love you. You know what I mean? So you do need a reason. You do. 132 likes, y'all. Oh my gosh. Yay. Yay, yay, yay. What a beautiful place to be on. Earth is such a beautiful place to be on right now. There is no difference between what? Top flight. I didn't really get it. Am I LGBTQ? I don't belong in any category, okay? I believe everybody should have the freedom to do whatever the fuck they want, as long as they're not harming someone else. If they're not harming you, you shouldn't have an opinion on it. You should not have an opinion. Like, it's like me coming and telling you, why are you dressed a certain way? Or why do you have your hair up? It's none of my business. That doesn't affect my life. Then you got the answer from your own sentence. Getting land back from anyone is a crime. Similarly, it's applicable to Arab countries. But we're not gonna fight who was here first. We're not gonna fight. We're not gonna argue who was here first. We are arguing about what's happening now. What's happening now in front of our eyes is Israel is bombing countries that had nothing to do with Palestine. They've been bombing Syria. They've been bombing Lebanon. They just bombed a hospital in Lebanon. Dude. America just bombed fucking bunch of schools in Iran because we think they had a military base in there. The fuck? The fuck? By what right are you doing that? And they're using people's tax money instead of going and actually supporting the people that are in the country, giving them proper healthcare system, giving them dignity, giving them housing, giving them what they actually need. Vets, people who fucking fought for America, wars that was not necessary, are homeless, are fucked mentally, are fucked in so many different ways, and they're not caring for them. They're not doing anything for them. They're just going and starting wars in different countries because they're a threat. Where is the logic in that, right? Trying to take the country now from Arabs because they took the country in the past from someone else is not a justification. It's a Romanian song. Oh, can I say my name? Kostin? I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. Don't think anymore of the politics because it's bad. We should be here and be happy. We should be here and we should be happy, but I don't think that we shouldn't think about politics. I don't think that we shouldn't talk about politics. I think that's what the powerful people want you to do. They want you to try and be afraid and avoid conflict, but I think within conflict we can find peace. And the only place that we can actually find peace is when we have these kind of conversations. If we don't have those kind of conversations, we're just gonna keep like being desensitized and being privileged in our own lives and letting things go. How far are we gonna let these kind of things go? Will you care about politics when they come to your house and take your life, your kids, your family? Your art is beautiful. Oh, Silver Creek. Thank you. I have a partner, yes. You, eternal liberal ideology, communism, Zionist, all calls from Jews. Entire liberal ideology. I'm not liberal. I don't belong in any fucking political category. Oh, I'll tell him what's up. He went to his mom right now. What's my sexuality? Why do you ask, Daisy? I feel like that's a loaded question right now. I'm curious. Why do you ask? Can I put the song now and see the people's reaction? I'm sorry, I can't, I can't really type on that with the language that you had. I have to do it on the phone. But, and I don't think YouTube allows me to do that either. Jews say treating them as equal like everyone else is anti-Semitic. Wait, what? Jews say treating them as equals like everyone else is anti-Semitic. Yeah, like, I mean, what is anti-Semitism? Can somebody actually explain that? I like you, my friend. Your thoughts are good, but you cannot take back a land which you never owned. I don't think the land was ever owned by anybody. Like I think you know what I mean? It's not you who said who owns the land, right? Who decides who owns the land? The people that are on it now or the people that were on it before or centuries before? If that's the case, we should give all the lands back to the natives. You say God loves everyone, but that's not true. I don't know that God loves everyone, but as far as I can see, if I can love everyone, even the evil people, then God is possibly loving everyone. Because they believe their God chosen people above everyone else. We are all cattle and their slaves. We are all God's chosen people. We are all God's chosen people, okay? God does not discriminate between one nation to another. And if you are educated enough on the Bible, no, I don't think you're saying that, but people who like let's say Zionists specifically think that or use this that God gave us the land from the Bible, from the Torah, okay? But if you go back, if you read a little bit further, God said, "You're not my people anymore. You're not my people." He bashed them and he said, "I don't want you anymore." So which part of the Bible are you choosing to believe and which not? Fuck Israel, fuck Israel, fuck Israel. Fuck Israel. Free Palestine, free Palestine, free Palestine. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck if this is an unpopular opinion to you. I don't give a fuck if you threaten me. I don't give a fuck if you say shit to me. I don't give a fuck if you come to my house and try to kill me, okay? People are dying right now for that kind of cause. I don't give a shit if I was one of those people. You're not gonna scare me by that. You're not gonna scare me by trying to bully me, okay? Oh, welcome, Reflecting Trees. Oh, I love that name, Reflecting Trees. What a beautiful name. Hello, hello. God bless. Idea, yeah. You know what? Like I said, I don't hate the Jews. I don't hate the Jews. The Jews as they are people, and they deserve respect, and they deserve love, and they deserve healing from everything that has happened to them. But it's not hurt people don't hurt people. Hurt people should not hurt people because they've gone through pain. They should know not to hurt people. All right, all right, all right. My beloved sister, I don't like what Israel is doing right now, but the war started because they attached the civilians in Israel. Everyone happens now because of PLO, past attacks. Look, let's dig a little bit deeper. Like I said, my friend, I love you and I appreciate you and I love this conversation and I do appreciate this kind of conversation. I don't have any kind of problem with people coming on here and discussing their thoughts, okay? But we don't always know what actually happened, okay? We were never present in the time that all of these wars started or all these issues. All that we know is what we hear. And history is written by who? By the winners. They write the history the way they want to. They manipulate the history and they teach us something different than what had actually happened, right? Now, am I happy with like the Islamic invasion that happened in the Middle East? No. Am I happy with the fucking Crusades, the Christians that fucking invaded everywhere and killed people? No. Am I happy with Zionists doing that to Palestinians? No. Fuck them all equally. All of them are evil. No matter what. No matter what, all of them are evil. None of them is actually God chosen. All of those people are reflecting an animalistic nature. Not even animals don't treat each other this way. Animals just kill for food. Sometimes they kill for dominance, okay? But it's majority of the time they kill for food. They kill for survival. We have crossed that path. We have gone much further into killing for greed, killing for power, for desire to manipulate and dominate over other people. Ah, okay. Ugh. Let me see. Okay, I'm so sorry. I'm a little bit delayed to the conversation. I'm missing some stuff. They choose to be homeless. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I think that's what you have been told by the news. You wake up. Go educate yourself. Go actually get in touch with reality. The flaws are not on both sides. There's an occupation and an occupied person, okay? Recognize that. Great nose ring, thank you. I want to be president of Romania. Okay. Yeah. I hope, you know. Earth will never have peace. Jesus is the only, no, he's not. No, he's not. No, he's not. Fuck Israel. Iran threatened America. That's why Trump. No, 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 no. They didn't. They did not. Okay, they did not. They have no interest in fighting America. First of all. Second of all, Iran is a very strong force. Even if that was the case, mind your own business and turn to your own people. I remember Iranian people posters were begging the U.S. President Trump to. No, that's not true. That's not true at all. Look, they did the same thing in Iraq. They pretended they were going there to protect the people. They went in there and they enslaved the people and they fucked them over. Please, my friend. It doesn't look, just because the government is oppressive, just because the government just because the government of Iran has been suppressing people and suppressing women, it doesn't mean that you should go and start a war with them. It does not mean that, okay? It does not. You can give America, what could have America have done? They could have given immunity to people who wanted to leave Iran instead of going and bombing their country and killing half of the civilians. The heck are you saying? People don't support Palestine. It is an act, and people go by trend, right? If it's trendy, they'll support Palestine. Why do you support millions of non-white invaders, Muslim and Indian African? What? Why do I support millions of non-white invaders, Muslims and Indians? What's wrong with those people? Are they not people? Are you the only one that deserves to be alive? Aw, Rekos! Don't do that! I don't want to swap it. I'm fighting with people here. America can't even open the straits. I don't know what that means, but yeah. Like, mind your own business. If we supported them, they would be free by now. I think so too. My eyes sometimes, when I get mad, my eyes really open up. They're a little bit scary, but anti-Semitism equal people who tell the truth about very truth. Yeah. Basically, they call you anti-Semitic if you say the truth, that they are committing genocide. America haven't won a war since 44. Karma starts if you hurt someone. You must first feel what you inflicted on them before you can enter higher world. Why? Because the power of your thoughts can distort and destroy other world. That is true. I do agree with that. Yeah. God is love. Yeah. The ultimate God is, but the God of the Bible and the Quran is not. They sold it. Louisiana purchase. Get educated. My friend. Are you a vet? If you're not a vet, then shut the fuck up, please. I'm putting you on a timeout. Come back when you educate yourself a little bit. You love evil people. Would you invite them into your house? If I have a gun, I would. So Europe is for native white Europeans. We should stop invaders like Muslims, African. No, we shouldn't. Look, invaders are very different than people. All right? You can't go invade another country and then complain about people migrating to your country because of that. You can't. You can't do that. When you go and start a war with a country, which they have, Europeans have like done that all over the world. And they've done it here in Canada. This song is on YouTube. Okay, I will check that out. Yeah, thank you. Romania is very good. I've heard a lot about Romania. Yeah. Fuck Israel. I believe in only one thing, which is what? Guess you have a double standard. You know what? I'm not arguing with you. It will open Nairobi, a popular place to go. Hi, Celine. Oh, hi, Paige. Hope your day is going wonderful. Have you seen the Lego scandal? I did. Oh my God, that guy. I feel so bad for him. I really hope he was able to actually get out of it. I heard about the police. Yeah, they seem very corrupted in that area. Be confident. I'm with you. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. I am confident. Trolls don't bother me. Trolls don't bother me. I love Israeli people, but not a fan of the government. But I do. If you are living under the government and you're accepting and you're supporting them with your money, I don't love you. Hi, how are you? We are all made in God's image. I think so too. I think so too. But our actions says if we are reflecting God or something else. The Jew people killed most of the prophets, and now they're using religion to kill people like hypocrites. Yeah. They killed Jesus, and then they hate Christians, by the way. And then here in Canada and America, they say what did they say? The Judas Christianity, whatever morals or some shit like that. I don't even fucking know. It's ridiculous. Because of them, Palestine, we're in a world. I don't know what you mean. Palestine started the war with Israel? No, they didn't. Educate yourself. Educate yourself. Israel is an occupation. Palestine is an occupied country. Can you say inshallah, inshallah? Maybe you read about political revolution. I don't know. I don't know what you're trying to say. Top flight. I don't know what you're trying to say. Being the chosen people is preconditioned in God. Come on. Yeah, thou shalt not kill. Thou shalt not kill. Like if you are God's people, you should know that God said that to you. Ugh. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Go grow up. Get out of my channel. Crusades were a response to an attack on Christians? I don't think so. I don't think so. I disagree. And Jesus said, if someone slaps you on this face, you turn the other face. Where is that teaching? Can I show my rings? One group's attacked another, and then we go from there. That is true. That is true. That is true. And that is in human nature sometimes, unfortunately, has been a thing. But I don't think that sometimes we can solve violence with violence. Sometimes, but very, very little amount of times, you know? If Alexander Macon united all the Middle East and he formed his past empire, Macedonian Empire, but he unites the Arab Peninsula, how does the Middle East would be united? Who said that it should be united, right? It doesn't have to be united. You can still be divided and still be in unity. All I know is that I was born in 1970 into a world full of war and hate. It wasn't my choice, but it is the way it is. That is true, but just because that's the way it is, it doesn't have to be the way that it will be, right? Just because the past behind us looks ugly, it doesn't mean that we have to project it on the future. We can choose differently. We can choose differently. We have the right to. And if we were born in a world that is full of hate and ugliness, then we deserve a better one. We should be creating a better one. No? Can I please show my ring? Please don't spam the chat. Thank you for sharing my shot, my beloved friend. I like your analysis. Let's hope the world. Yes. Let's stop fighting who is right and wrong. Let's stop fighting about who is right and wrong and just try to coexist without any kind of limitations or boundary. Let other people do their thing as long as they're not harming you. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. Love you. Love you, love you. Oh, thank you so much. I'm so glad that we can have that kind of conversation and still agree on loving each other. That's a beautiful thing. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what you're responding to, Daisy. That's why Israel needs to be freed? From what? What's your opinion on Russia? I'm not educated enough on the topic, to be honest. As far as I know, They're a big country. I don't understand why they would want to invade Ukraine. Ukraine is much of a smaller country than them. They're obviously clearly very powerful. I don't understand why they would go out of their way to invade another country. So you have some spunk, like what's a spunk? Is that like roughness kind of? I'm trying to understand it. If that is the truth, yeah, there, I definitely do. Like I said, I'm a Gemini. I will have an evil twin that will come up sometimes and speak to those people. I'm not from Iran. I'm from Syria, and I want to like put this up here. Honestly, I love pissing people off. I love pissing people off. Imagine without Israel, you wouldn't be on YouTube in the first place. Really? Really? Ugh, stop it. Stop it, stop it. Israel is an occupying force that is killing people, committing genocide in a country, and we're watching it all in front of us. Even if YouTube doesn't exist without them, fuck it. I don't want YouTube, okay? If that's the case. Almost 140 likes, y'all. Thank you so much for being here. Iraq war was bad? What? You don't know that Iraq war was bad? Are you Arab? Are you Arab or not? If you're not Arab, sure, I can understand. But if you're Arab, you should know. My God, the Iraqi war was horrible, was horrifying. They claimed to have gone to the country to help them from the dictator. What was Saddam Hussein? And then after, the Iraqis were begging and crying for Saddam Hussein. They were crying for Saddam Hussein after what they saw from the American army. Ugh, fuck Israel, fuck Israel, fuck Israel. I was live on the world news. People of Iran were being executed. How do you know? How do you know that what you're watching is actually the truth, my friend? People were executed in Syria by the government. But I think the state that is Syria's in right now is so much more fucked. After now they don't have a president. Syria before the war was one of the richest countries in the world, and one of the reasons why America supported the war in Syria was because Syria said no to Israel. Did you know that? Is Islam the religion of peace? I don't think any religion is a religion of peace. I think most religions divide humans, and the dividing of humans is not a peaceful thing. Peace and love, my friend. Peace and love. Iran threatened the U.S. How did they threaten them? When after Trump got in their business, how did they threaten them? I'm curious. I'm actually curious. Tell me. Hello, Umang. Ugh. Okay. You know what? Go grow up. Come back in like 24 hours. If you decide to say something else other than free Israel, then maybe I'll talk with you. You're clearly like, you have no argument. You have no argument here. Peace to Iran. Peace to Iran. Peace to Iran. And Russia? I don't know if Russia is under occupation. People pissing off here? They're not pissing me off. No. We love discussing these things. It's good. Which accent is that? I'm Arab, and I'm living in Canada. We are learning some history and politics. You should be a teacher. I would love to be a teacher, but I'm not educated enough. I only know what I know, you know? And I'm still learning. I'm still a student. I'm here to learn also from people, but I also like notice a lot of things that are a lot of like, unfortunately, we can be ignorant, right? We can be really ignorant. When you see things on the news, you think that that's the truth of reality, but that is not the truth of reality. That's what they want you to see. It's very curated. It's very like filtered, you know? It's like me putting you here in front of the screen. What you're seeing about my life right now has nothing to do with my life. It's only one tiny little segment of it. You're looking through a peephole. You can't see the full image from that, right? And I am not fully seeing the full image, and maybe that's why I don't want to be a teacher yet, but I am learning. I'm learning. I would love to be a teacher one day. My mom was a teacher. I love teachers. Oh, thank you, Romid. Sorry, you're rain. SDS. I'm not gonna answer you if you're gonna call me naive. Okay? I could be naive. I could be naive. I could be naive. I'll take that. But if you call me naive, it's not gonna get me to listen to anything that you're gonna say. Calling some a name, maybe you know what? We all can be ignorant. We all sometimes miss certain things. We all sometimes hope for things to be better than what they are, and we think we know. And I'm okay with that. I'm okay with you thinking that I'm naive. I could be naive to you. I could be missing certain things that you know that I don't know. I don't claim to know everything in the world. I don't know half of the things that are in this world. But I'm not calling you naive. So don't call me naive. Because I'm not gonna... And age has nothing to do with how smart, sorry you guys, or unsmart you are. Age does not affect your wisdom. Only your open mind, the amount of information that you're willing to actually learn from your life. Do I have a boyfriend? I have a partner. The Italians killed Jesus? No. Italians were on a completely different fucking planet, dude. Celine doesn't love me because I pay taxes. I don't have a problem with anybody doing whatever the fuck they want to do, but I also think that if you are lawfully ignorant, then I don't love you. No. God will love you. You are just saying big words. You have no true points to make. I know. Some of these people are just like throwing words, and I know that they're probably rage baiting. I should not interact. What do you think about the Jew influence at the US? Is that... It's huge. It's huge. And I think it's toxic. I think they're influencing politics and they own so much. It's all a money scheme. We got 140 likes, y'all. Yay. Yay. Thank you. Good night, my friend. Alarmer. And how it's going to be fixed, I mean, which condition? I don't know. Being anti-Semitic has nothing to do with saying the truth. Go get educated. Usually all of this UK's fault. They promised Palestine to Arabs. No, you mean they promised Palestine to... Wait, what? Hold on. They promised Palestine to Arabs that are now Palestinians, and after World War II, UK gave the land of Palestine to Israel, and here started the conflict. Israel started. Okay, I understand what you're saying. I don't really know if they were the one to give the land to Arabs before, because Arabs did occupy that land before. They weren't the only people that occupied that land. They were they're Aramic, and they were like Assyrians, and what else? There was a lot of cultures in that area, right? I don't know who gave the land to who at that point, but I know that the UK promised the land to Israel. Israel. Yeah. Didn't Palestine start? No, they didn't. No. Again, they're an occupied country. They're not the occupation force that is taking over the land. If they fight back, it doesn't mean that they are starting first. If they like, I know people talk about October 6th or whatever. Like Israel has been killing Palestinians for over 70 years. How old are you? Your immaturity is showing. I am immature. Get out of my conversation. What the Quran says about coexisting? I'm not a Muslim. I don't know. Go ask someone who is Muslim. My strong opinion is this war is wrapped around Israel having hardcore Epstein evidence on Trump, and Trump is so powerful that his dingleberries will corrupt. I don't know that word exactly specifically. Will corrupt the entire world to gain immunity with him. Yes. I could not have said it better. Thank you, Paige. Yes, absolutely. This has everything to do with the fact that there's so much corruption and Israel is holding things over Trump's head, and that's why Trump is supporting Israel. And by the way, Trump, before he took over the presidency, he was like, I'll end the war in 2 days. Fucking arrogant son of a bitch. I'm an orange head. I hate this guy. And then he posts a picture of himself, like, posing as Jesus, and he's like, no, it was supposed to be a doctor. Fucking idiot. AI slop. I don't know, my friend. You can look it up online for the chain. Human nature is to conquer. No, it's not. Human nature is to coexist in peace. Whoever told you that wanted you to believe that what they're doing is right. And you believed them. Like a naive person. Like you called me. Was Saddam Hussein a good dude? I'm not answering your question. Not every dictator is a bad dictator, and not every dictator is a good dictator. Nightmare. I don't know what you're talking about, but those people in my chat are a nightmare. I don't know what you're talking about. If you're not gonna clear yourself and just say that's bullshit, I'm not gonna, I'm not gonna interact. America is awesome, even though our politics sucks. Your nature is awesome. That's the only thing about it is good. Your politics is like everything. Ukraine have been part of the USSR that was controlled by Russia. Putin doesn't want that. The countries from USSR should not be in NATO, and Ukraine has many good resources. That's why he wants to unite. Oh, I see. Okay. I understand what you're saying. Like I said, I'm not educated enough on the topic. I don't live in that region, and I didn't really dig so much in it. Again, fuck every occupying force that is trying to take over people. If you're trying to unite peacefully, very different conversation. Anti-America, anti-Semitic. Yes, I am. Get out of my chat. If that's what you're saying. Israel is awesome, but the politics sucks. What about Israel that's awesome? Tell me. European East Bloc, Communist Bloc, we Romanians have been part of it. European East Bloc? Communist Bloc? I don't fully understand that comment, Costine. You're spreading lies. Iraqi never wanted Saddam Hussein back. How do you know? Are you Iraqi? If you're Iraqi, I'll discuss this with you. If you're not, shut the fuck up. The longer you look at this, the more you realize you wasted a huge chunk of your life on brain-dead drug addicts. The longer I look about what? What is it? Free Tibet? From what? As an American, our country is great. Our government, on the other hand, is terrible. Yes, your land is beautiful. Your politics, awful. Why don't you live in Syria if it's awesome? You go live in Syria. You go live in Israel. You go live in Israel since you're defending them so much. You go live in there. How about that? I don't live in my country because your country supported war in my country and I had to fucking leave. That's what happened. You want to come and tell me now to do that? You go live in Israel. Try. Let's see how that's going to look like for you. You guys, you're raising my blood pressure. Like my ex-boss said. You don't know that Russia is under, that if Russia is under occupation, holy shit. Look, I don't have to prove myself to you. I don't have to tell you. At least I'm saying I don't know. At least I'm not being fucking stupid, okay? You're proof. I don't know what you're saying, Almundi. I don't know what you're saying. Whole world is corrupted, so who cares? I care. I have to exist in this world. I care. I have to exist in it. I'm living in here. I don't want to live under a corrupted world. If you are okay with that, that's okay. Keep scrolling. Don't get mad. I'm not mad, okay? I'm not mad. This is my serious face. And you're a typical ignorant NPC guy who is just saying something that is so unoriginal and so stupid. There's no logic in your saying, oh, typical women. Tell me you're an incel without telling me you're an incel. I'm gonna say that to every one of you who's just like that stupid and generalizing about women. You're an incel. Go get some pussy. If you can. Fuck. Idiot. And I can be mad. Whenever I want to be mad, I can be mad. This is my channel. People don't have to be here. This is a free world, and you have a free will, and you can scroll. God forbid you become a teacher. We need educated children, not... Ugh. God forbid your mom pushed you out of her vagina. She made a mistake. Get out of my channel. We're all young. Yeah. So when you can't win an argument or God bless. Oh my God. You are stupid. You are stupid. I don't want to argue with you, okay? I'm not going to argue with stupid people. You did not tell me where I lied. You're not telling me where I'm actually... What is the wrong in my saying? You're just saying, oh, you're just spreading lies, which means you have no fucking clue on what's going on. Get out of my channel. People should be nicer. I know. I should be nicer too, but today I'm not nice. I'm just here to like get people out of my channel. Get those kind of crowds so that I can actually chat with the people that I want to chat with. There's nothing wrong with naivety. It only means the search for knowledge. No, and I can be naive. I'm naive about a lot of things, right? And I'm okay with it. I accept that I don't know everything about everything. I accept that. I really do. I'm okay with it. And that's exactly why I said I'm not a teacher right now. I'm a student. I'm learning. But as I'm learning, I'm also telling you certain things that I've learned in my life. You can take it or you can bash it and trash it. But that means you're trash. Palestinians suffered for a long time, but it got popular like a few years ago, so people think they just started suffering. I know! People think that the war in Palestine started in October 6th. They don't understand. It started in 1948. I think it was a little bit... No, I think it was 48. The Arab population in Israel grew tremendously since 1948. How is this considered genocide? So if the population is growing, we should be killing them? Is that your logic? The Arabs occupied that land. You don't want them to procreate? They shouldn't be procreating? What if the Jews were procreating too much? Should we have killed them? I like more Israel than Palestine, but I accept the history. Everyone knows what Israel have done to Egypt and all the Arabs. But Arabs, politicians and dictators, now Syria doesn't have that. Al-Assad. I'll tell you something. As a Syrian, I prefer going back to the dictatorship of Al-Assad. I prefer going back to a dictator than allowing this kind of mess to happen right now and allowing Israel to take over Syria. But I do agree with you on one thing. They do have a lot of really strict religious laws, which I don't agree with, okay? They do have a lot of like discrimination between people, but that wasn't as common as you might think. It really wasn't. That's also an American and Western narrative. They wanted people to believe that Arabs were terrorists and that they were like very strict and they just wanted to kill everybody else, but that was not the truth. That's not the truth. I'm Arab and I don't want to kill anybody. I really don't want to kill anybody. And majority of the Arabs that I know in my life are super friendly, super loving to everybody. They don't give a shit. They don't want people dead. They wanted you to believe that. Dictators are different. Now, people in power, Trump is a dictator and he's in the US. Tell me how that worked. How is that working? God is everything. A dream girl, you are single, maybe? No, I'm not single, but thank you. Hey, it's random, but do you think you're a self-confident person? I would say I'm self-aware. I'm not self-confident, if that makes sense. Like, I know myself very well, so you cannot bully me that way. But am I confident? No, because I'm still a student. I'm still learning in this life. 148 likes, y'all! Yay! Let's go back. Let's go back to good topics right now. Let's go back to softness and love. You can tell people that they're wrong and they are brainwashed. They will just start arguing with you. Yeah, that is true. I'll tell you this. Like, most people who are brainwashed are not going to accept the fact that they're brainwashed. Most of the people that are actually NPCs are going to argue with you over and over and over. And I'm not here to argue with those people. I'm here to argue with the people who are actually willing to open their mind and learn. Because that's what I'm here for. Fuck Israel. Free Palestine. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Israel and Palestine are the same thing. The land is there for both. They are cousins, basically. Yes, yes! The Jews and the Arabs were cousins. They were. And let's put it this clear again. Jews are not Zionists. A lot of Jews are against Israel. Did you know that? A lot of Jews are against Israel. And they were killed. They were actually being killed in Israel. There were Jews that were protesting what Israel was doing and they got killed by their own government. Did you know that? Kanaaniyun. Yeah, yeah. They are. They're basically from the same land. They just migrated a little bit and then they decided to come back. But a lot of Jews still occupied Syria and Palestine and Lebanon. And they were welcomed, by the way. Peace and love, my friends. Peace and love. Your eyes are beautiful. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you a lot. Israel runs the child sex rings. Epstein is just one. I'm not 100% sure what that is. Hi, I'm here. People gotta be aware that when somebody starts talking rude, that's bad. I know. But you know what? They're showing their skin. They're showing their skin, and I will show my skin too. I have teeth too. Am I from Lebanon? I'm from Syria, my friend. And Free Palestine. Do you like to dance? I do. So what about the other president? They all have something over their heads? Maybe not. Maybe not. I don't think they all I think they all supported Israel. I think they ultimately, like, underneath, they all supported Israel. UK gave the land, sorry. Fuck. Sometimes it scrolls down and I can't read it. Ugh. Oh god, I like really missed a lot of the conversation. I'm talking too much, you guys. I'm talking too much. We just have to read it quickly. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm gonna miss some comments. I'm not gonna be able to read it all. Okay. You don't really care. Get out of my chat. Get out of my chat. Keep going. You have a free will. Hey, with all the due respect, I don't really appreciate how you're treating people on here. I think it's disrespectful. I don't... being disrespectful to disrespectful people is not disrespectful. I'm just mirroring who they are. But thank you. Awkward guy. I'm a new subscriber. Welcome! Yay! Welcome. Romania, Bulgaria, Czechoslovakia, Hungary, East Germany. Those were controlled by Russia before 1991. Okay. That's a very powerful country if that's the case. Have a blessed night, Paige. Thank you so much. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, my friend. I just, I'm like trying to read the chat very quickly and I'm interacting with people a little too long. I discovered your channel. I end my scrolling with your stream. Oh, thank you. We love you. Oh, super sweet, Paige. Shout out to Paige. Now they are controlled by the US slaves. Yeah, unfortunately, that is the truth. Ironically enough, women like this would be stoned in Iran. No, they wouldn't. They would not. You, again, that's a very generalization kind of statement. I came from Syria, and women are not being stoned in Syria. Iran is a little bit more strict, and Saudi Arabia is a little bit more strict, and the US have business with Saudi Arabia. They never tried to free women there. Why not? Ugh, my arrogance is outstanding. I'm so glad. Don't outstand me. I mean, outstand me. Get out of my chat. Keep going. I want to be arrogant to you. Most humans figure out what they want to do with their lives at 55 years old. That's a bit late. I want to chat with you, but this chat is cooked basically. Yeah, I know. I should have wait for months maybe to this community to settle, to be clean for people like us. Yeah, I'm trying to ban those kind of people out of my chat, specifically like really stupid people that are just repeating the same sentence over and over. So we will have a better community at that point. Girl, if you're naive, it's not a problem. I'm naive and I don't care. Don't listen to them, listen to yourself. I think Syria is great. Aw, thank you, Costine, my friend. Not at all, no. Isn't there a way beside a war that everybody can figure out what's wrong and get along? Yeah, that's what we're hoping for here, right? That's what we're hoping for when we're saying stop the war, stop the war, stop the war, stop the war. Everywhere in the world, just stop the war. Let's live with each other. Hey, Celine, chill. People are going to have different opinions. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. You won't agree with launching insults isn't going to No, I'm going to insult them back. I'm going to insult them back. Sorry, if this is not good for you, just, What about India and Pakistan? I don't know. What are you talking about? What about them? If women of your past had faded from memory, it's because they were beneath your consciousness quietly conceals its mistake. If the women of your past have faded from memory, it's because I don't know what you meant, sour Sura. I don't know what you meant, my friend. Sorry. They're strict. Fart for us. Take a breath. Back to your toes. Back to your roots. Okay. Yes, my friend. I actually thought you said back to your toes. Yes. Sorry, you guys. Ugh. I really, sometimes I like become a person that I don't really fully want to become. But you know what? Sometimes to end certain things that are out of our hands in a way, sometimes, or like you have to become somebody who's different. You have to be willing to do things that you're not willing to do on a regular basis. But let's just ground and be here with the beautiful, loving people. Saudi Arabia also have religion rules. Why USA don't intervene? Yeah, exactly, right? Yeah. Trump was elected by majority. I don't think he was elected by majority. I think the whole election system is probably corrupted, but yeah. Self-aware does make sense. Okay. Sorry, yeah, that was very late. Trump isn't a dictator. He's starting a war. What do you mean? You're correct. Trump is a dictator and crazy. I've been in the Middle East. I have in Iraq friends, and he's very good. Aw, yeah, super sweet. I say that the terrorists are politicians. Terrorists are politicians. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. People and food and culture in Arab land are beautiful. Oh, yay! Yes, finally, someone who knows. How do you know you're not brainwashed? Very good question. Very, very good question. How do you know you're not brainwashed? It's very hard. It's not a hard process because to actually clear out all the programming that we've been conditioned with is not an easy process, right? You have to be really, really discerning to know the truth and keep digging. Keep digging. Like, let's say if you want to learn about a country, you can't learn about it from the TV. What Reiko said something yesterday. I can read 100 books about working out, but I will never gain muscles. You have to actually interact with people from that culture, talk with people from that culture, let's say about that kind of topic, right? To actually get to know some of these things, you have to do deep research. Sometimes you have to be part of that culture to know it, right? Like, you can learn a language, but if you don't go in the country and actually practice that language with other people, you're not going to be able to learn that language very properly. You won't be speaking it very properly. It will take a lot longer. So how do you know you're not brainwashed? How do you know you're not brainwashed? If you lack critical thinking, a lot of the times, that means you're brainwashed. To me, that's one of those things. For me, people who repeat the same thing over and over, and they just they don't actually dig very deep into the topic of the conversation, or they know only surface level kind of thinking, surface level informations. That's an indicator for me. Now, if you know that you don't know, you're not brainwashed. If you know that you are still learning and you're still a student, then you have a chance. But if you think you know, you will be brainwashed, or you could be brainwashed. That's my opinion. But if anybody else wants to share their opinion on that kind of question, I actually like that. I wonder the average age of your viewers too. You're so kind. Oh, think her personally means she struck a chord with what you wrongfully believe in. Oh, thank you, my love. I appreciate you being here a lot. I don't know the age, to be honest. I can't really tell the age of people. Maybe I can actually. I think in analytics I might be able to find out like the exact age of like range of people. But I feel like there are a good amount of kids and trolls on here, but majority of the people are beautiful like you, and they're so loving and supportive that I really don't care. That just you make me want to stay here and talk and get to know some people like you. I'm glad I'm Canadian. Anybody who sends the Israeli flag, I'm banning you out of my channel. And I'm putting this in your face. Why did I want a nose ring? I like them. They look good. Yeah, they look good. Uh, I also think that piercings are very cultured. Like it was like an ancient kind of form of doing things. Like native people have. No, correct me if I'm wrong. But in our culture, native people did have a good amount of piercings. Not on the face as much though. Do I think Netanyahu is a real Jew? Probably not. Probably not. Probably not. He's probably just like a Zionist, I don't think he's actually following the religion. I think mostly he's just there for power and manipulation. I'm glad I'm not stupid Eastern Europe with their insane migration policies. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, honestly. I don't know what's happening in the Western. Is that what you're talking about? Like this kind of Western place, Western world? Does the Quran not say to kill the Jews and the Christians? No, it actually doesn't. It doesn't. It says you coexist with them. It says you kill. No, okay. There's a lot of interpretations to the Quran, so don't take my word for it. I don't know exactly what it says, but as far as I've learned from Muslims who read the Quran and who were taught, it doesn't say that. It says love the Christians, love the Jews. It actually came to complete the Jew and the Christian books. It didn't come to like dismantle them. But I know between religions usually there's a lot of hate, so it's possible. And again, I'm not a Muslim, so I wouldn't be able to actually fully answer your question. I've never actually read the scripture. I've interacted with Muslim people, and that's how I know. Lovely rings. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Palestinians were free before the Arabs invasion. So how do you mean by Palestinians if that's the case? Are you single? I'm not. Stefan, no, Allah did not say that. Yeah, as far as I know, it didn't. I'm ignorant? Sure. Educate me then. Breaking news is earthquake has been Look, if you write in caps, I'm not gonna read your comment either. You kind of remind me of Billy Madison teacher who's like a hippie. Oh, let me take a screenshot on that. She better be cool. Yesterday was a religion, today is Middle East. What impossible subject will we discuss tomorrow? What do you want to discuss tomorrow? I think these kind of topics make us evolve. They give us so much context. The fact that we're talking like this with each other give us so much context. They give us a lot of like education, and that's a good thing for us. Let's see. You guys, we got to 150 likes, you guys. You're beautiful in natural way. Thank you. Does your belly show when you're stretched sometimes? Do you hate it when it does that? No, my belly doesn't show, but there was a point in my life where I had a little bit of belly and it would pop up a little bit, and I thought it was cute. But if it's too much, I can understand why you wouldn't like it. Justifying women getting murdered. What do you mean? What do you mean, Stefan? Not to gaze into your eyes. Oh. They're a bit scary. They're a bit scary when I get mad. I like you, like my favorite actress. Oh. Let's screenshot that. Greetings from Gaza. Greetings from Gaza, my friend. Bless you. I'm from Bangladesh. This was the only flag of Syria I found. It is actually the flag of Syria. You're right. Yeah, that was the right one. Hi, John. Sorry, my friend. I'm like, fuck, I'm so far from the end of the conversation. Oh. Okay, you guys, you know what? I'm gonna like try, gonna try to read from up to down. I mean, not in this lifetime. Abraham, UK, Babylon. We meet way back sometime. We met way back in the past. My soul knows you. Aw. Oh, Dawn. I hope we did, and I hope it was a good meeting. If you said something to me and I didn't read it, please repeat it. But I missed a lot of chat, so I have to kind of like scroll back to it. Who made the Billy Madison reference? That's an elite poll? I don't know what that means. I don't know who that person is. I mean, rabbis literally bite off babies' foreskin. I mean, what the fuck? Rabbis? Rabbis? Oh my god. Gross. Can I please remember you, Sarah? I don't know. You have to talk with me, sweetheart. I'm not a Muslim nor a Christian. Me neither. Me neither. Brahimic covenant is with a demonic entity. Yeah, I do think so. I do think so. Yeah. What were you doing in Syria before you had to leave? What did you start doing once you got out to Canada? I lived for 2 years in the war. I was still a child. I was going to school. I was going to art school. And I was in high school when the war happened. I got to finish one of the years. I didn't get to finish high school. The war happened. We had to migrate and go to Jordan, which is another country close to between Palestine and Syria. And I've seen horrible things, honestly. Like maybe that's why sometimes I'm rough, because people are privileged. They don't know what war is like. They don't know what war is like. They need to be educated on what war is like. And you know, we speak from privilege, from being on our phones and like talking to other people. This is a privileged place that I'm speaking from. Even my place, even the fact that I'm Syrian and I'm Arab and I've gone through all of these things, I'm privileged right now to even be able to speak on the phone like that with you guys. This is a privilege that sometimes we take for granted. The fact that your country is not under an occupation is a privilege that you should be grateful for constantly, because there are countries that are occupied by war all over the world. And it's super heartbreaking to see that. It's super sad. We should be able to look at it in our eyes right now and say no and stand up to it, you know? That's why I want to be doing here. So anyways, I left Syria after the war and then I went to Jordan. I tried to finish my high school. It was way too much. So I went to work basically. I went to work and then I went back to school for a little bit of a while, and then I came here to Canada, and I've been, you know, becoming an artist. I've been learning here. I went to school last year too. I went to business school for a little while, and then I learned yoga. I love yoga. I would like to become a yoga instructor one day. I would like to maybe become a life coach one day. But yeah, this is what I'm doing on right now. I don't know if that answers your question. Okay, sorry. Hello, my friends. You are so awesome. You are so beautiful and awesome. I'm so sorry I'm not able to read all the chats. Hi, John. Hi, my friend. How is the day going, my friend? I thought it was the green, white, black. It's a red, white, black, and with 2 green stars. I'll try to remember you, Sarah, but you have to talk to me so that I can remember you, because names become very blurry. Yes, you got it, Costin. No, it's fine to see you in this lifetime. We will meet again. Yay! I hope we do, my friend. Oh. Okay. It showed on KH keyboard. Oh, okay, gotcha. Hello from the UK. I always had a little bit of belly since childhood. That is normal. I think like some people's bodies are, women's body. No, a human's body differ from from a person to another. If you're not happy with it, you can change it, but you can be happy with it no matter what it looks like, right? I think your body is like a sacred place, a sacred temple that is to worship the spirit and to serve life from, and it doesn't deserve hate in any way. I'm so sorry you had to go through war. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. It's okay. in a way, I'm glad that I went through war because it also gave me a good perspective. I know that might sound twisted to some of you. Maybe some of you won't understand it, but I am glad. I'm glad I've gone through that. It gives me perspective. It gives me a lot of appreciation for life and for the human life and for our human connection and the love that we can share with each other. That means a lot to me, and it inspires me a lot. I don't know how to explain it. I think, oh, John probably put it better than I did. Let's see. I think you seeing war is why you are so positive and kind, because you understand what is important. I was just saying that. Oh my gosh. Yes, yes. I do think going through the war have like changed my personality. Sometimes like in my teenage life, it was really scarring, and it was really like something that I had to heal from, and I had to work on my personality. And at this point, I feel like it was a blessing more than a curse. 156 likes, y'all. Yay, yay, yay. Come to Sweden. School is free. Oh, but oh my gosh. Wow. But isn't Sweden is a hard place to get into? I would love to, but I think the environment is a little too cold for me, so maybe I'll go for a year. It's going better. Resolved stuff. Okay. Okay, okay. I don't know if you would like, it's up to you, but if you'd like to post your channel on here, I'll give you like maybe I can like copy your username and maybe some people can follow and support. It's up to you though, no pressure. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. I hope everything gets resolved for you, my friend. I look a lot like Juliet. I like that name, so I'm gonna search her. I can't pronounce the last name. Juliet. What? Fuck. Binoc. Oh. Oh, cute. Nice. I like her. I don't know where I know her from, but I like her. She's cute. Thank you. I'll take it. Maybe I was her in another life. Am I poly? Yes, I am poly. Men often go many years without a hug and turn into invisible monsters that can only harm themselves. Unfortunately, I have to agree with you. That is a really sad thing to agree with. I really don't want to agree with that, but that is the truth. It's very sad. I was just thinking of this earlier today when I was out in the sun. I was thinking that most women don't really doubt that they can get any guy that they want. Most women. But majority of men don't think that they can get someone good in their life. Correct me if you feel that that's wrong. Honestly, I feel like majority of the men that came into my life have told me that they had very little to no luck in finding someone who loves them. But majority of the women that I've interacted with, and from my own experience, I felt like I can find love a lot easier than any man can. And it's a really, really, really sad thing to think or to acknowledge. And I hope that we can change that for you guys. I hope that women can change that for you. But there are a lot of more men in the world than women, so as far as I know, I could be wrong about that. Hi Dimple girl, hi Zaim. We are not humans, we are spirits. Yes, I agree with that. Yes, we are a spirit that is moving a body, that is like occupying a body. John, yay! Oh my god, okay, so you guys. No, wait, no, that's your old channel, right? That is your old channel, you're a mod on it, yeah, I can see. Am I a model? No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Sweden is a little too cold for me. Yes, a person that lives in Canada. I live in Canada too, and Sweden is a little too cold for me. Belly is very emotional. It carries reproductive and digestive organ. Very much, yes. And your intuition comes from your belly. No, sorry, not your intuition. Yeah, actually, your intuition. Yeah. Your intuition comes from your belly, from your like gut, solar plexus. You know how to use Linux? Yes. Is that the system that operates the computers? Yes, I've used it a few times. No, sorry, I've used it on a few computers, but I think it was an old version of Linux. Linux? I don't know how to pronounce that. I could be wrong. I have some posts up. I have to post some updates. Yeah. Yes, I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you, my friend. Oh my god. Yes, you can do it. You can do it. My friend just started a YouTube channel basically, and he's like, he's basically discussing his life circumstances right now with people, and I would love nothing if he drops like his name right now and we can all love and support him. I would love it. Where am I from? I'm Arab and I live in Canada. Free Palestine, y'all. Okay. So his name is JPS Journey Back. JPS Journey Back. Please, everybody who's like really interested, or not, like everybody who like would like to support someone else who's starting a new channel, please go on and subscribe and love his channel a little bit. Rekas, hello Rekas. Globally, men slightly outnumber women. There are approximately 4.1 billion men and 4. Oh, never mind. So that's pretty close. This translates to a global sex ratio about 100 male for every 100. So 101 female. Oh, okay. So never mind. They're not. So why? Why is it that men have a lot less of opportunities and love from other women? Why do you think in your life you have less than that? Like, what makes you... Yeah, you know what I mean? Let's discuss that a little bit. I'm really interested. Very interesting, Reikos. Very interesting. I'm back. Hello, Oman. Where am I from? I'm Arab and I live in Canada. Aw, Simon. Thank you, my friend. I have Aries in Venus and Aquarius in Mars. Can you tell me a bit about my love life? Aries in Venus. So Aries in Venus. Aries are very... Aries are awesome. I actually love Aries so much, but I can't really tell you very specifically, sweetie. I can only like give you like very like surface kind of informations. I'm not very educated on this topic. I can tell you from what I know about Aries, but it's better if you dig in a little bit deeper from it. I think Aries are genuine. They're very emotionally vulnerable, and they're kind of the kind of people that do it without thinking. They're very spontaneous. They're very like outgoing, kind of like they go for the things they want. So I don't know how you can take that onto your love life. But if you Google these things, like you'll probably get a better answer than mine. Intuition comes from the gut. I must be a genius. You don't say. Hello, Musa. And I'm horny. I feel it in my belly, if you don't mind. Interesting. Huh. I don't know. I don't know what that means for you. You feel that in your belly. Yeah, that's interesting. I've never heard that. I want to I want to keep some separate because what I am posting there is very hard to talk about. I want to keep some professional stuff separate from it. Okay, I understand you. Yeah. A woman cannot leave an independent soul. A woman cannot leave an independent soul. I don't know what you mean by that. Yeah, no worries, John. No worries. Yeah, I get you. It's kind of, sometimes it's better to separate. That's an MTV shirt, is it? I didn't know that. It's a pajama. Thank you, my friend. I'm going to keep listening, but I'm going to start driving. Okay, no worries. Yeah, please feel free. Are you an artist? Dude, am I married? I'm not married. I am an artist. The only person guaranteed to love a man in his life is his mother. If a man was not raised willingly by his mother, lovingly by his mother, the chances aren't good. Okay, I can kind of see your point. Your point is valid. I do think that you have to be raised well and your mom has to actually be loving and like soft with you for you to actually be able to receive love from men in your life. From women. Excuse me. Thank God I don't have a mic on. That was a wide burp. I do agree with you on that for majority of that part, but I don't think like it's like a rule, because sometimes men who were not loved by their mothers turn to be a lot more sensitive and a lot more loving than other men. So it's not a one-time thing, but there's like a valid point there. Your nose pen looks awesome. Thank you. Thank you, Musa. Thank you, my friend. Life coach, no. Any suggestion to how to recruit an army of nerds and not neurodivergent? How to recruit them? I don't know how you would recruit them. Have influence and power. Like they have to relate to you very much. You have to speak for them so they can look up to you, I guess, if that makes sense. Uh That ice cap is room temperature. I know. It has completely melted. It's like completely water at this point. But it's good. It is good. I'm enjoying it. It's not always true. My parents put me in the hospital a lot, had me sleeping outside. I haven't spoken to them since I ran away at 17. I'm full of love. Aww. We send you love. Like I said, I don't think it's like a rule. I don't think it's a rule because I wasn't really like as a child, I wasn't properly loved by my mother. As an adult, yes. As a child, my mom was a lot more rough on me, and that didn't really. I was still a loving person because that was in my nature. It was who I wanted to be. So I don't think like there's one size fits all, but I do think that your mom's love to you does affect who you're being. Sometimes if she spoils you, it's not a good thing. If she spoils you too much and like, gives you everything you want and there's no discipline in the conversation, sometimes that's also not a good thing, right? Everything in moderation. Everything in balance. If you had a balanced childhood, then, your chances are a lot more that you're going to have like a balanced adulthood. Okay. The boy that I'm dealing with, he ignores me, and at the end of the day, bomber me with love. Does he ignore you because he has a reason to ignore you? Like, does he have a job? Is he busy? Is it about you? Is he a player? There's a lot of like vagueness in here. I don't fully understand what you mean by ignores me. Like, does he ignore your messages? Does he, you know what I mean? Explain yourself if you want. Where am I from? I am Arab. I'm Syrian. I'm Syrian and I live in Canada. In the next 10 years, you will see society become 1,000 times more degenerate. Wait, let me just make sure I know what that word means. Google Translate. Google Translate is my best friend. Sometimes you guys, like, I will get stuck on a word and I'm like, what the fuck did that mean? Even though I heard it like 1,000 times. Oh, okay, I got you. Like, it's going backward. I think in some ways we probably are going backwards, but in a lot of ways we are also moving forward. So I do not want to project negative thoughts on the future. I want to have hope and believe that is going to get better. Circumstances, I guess. I don't know. Oh, about the ice cap? Is that what you're saying? Wait, I missed a few comments here. Ivory, are you men? I think speaking generalized, women, at least in the USA, seek men who can provide. When I say provide, I don't mean emotionally or physically, but mainly financially or what they can gain from them. That is unfortunately a true statement, and I do want to say in our culture, it's a pretty similar thing too. Men are considered to be the provider, and women are considered to be like the, what do they call them? I don't know, but like they call them like something in the meaning of like they are the house care, like house care, like the wife, like the person who takes care of everything else. And sometimes that works, right? Sometimes that kind of traditional way of looking at things in masculine and feminine, sometimes it worked, but sometimes it didn't. I disagree to it though. I don't want to be provided to. I want to provide for myself and my family. Men don't normally seek women to provide for them. So men seek companionship and love over physical and monetary needs. So I think it's harder for men to find women because they are both searching for different things. Okay, I understand you. Yes. I also do think that that could be a generalization. A lot of men are not searching for companionship and love, right? A lot of men are searching for a maid to clean their house and someone that they can sleep with at the end of the night, you know? I think I think maybe in general that thinking is a bit common, you know. Uh, but I also think like that kind of conditioning is accepted. Like if you don't accept that if you say I don't want to be a provider, this is not what I'm putting out. I'm not putting out that kind of energy, and I don't want to interact with people who are wanting that thing. Then you will find other women who do not want you to provide for them, and they want companionship, and they want love, and they want friendship, and they want good communication, and all that beautiful stuff. I feel like it's not a one size fit all again too. But I do understand you. Generally, yes, men are considered the provider and women are considered the house carer and the wife, you know, which I don't agree with. I think it's not great. Work stuff, okay. If your partner is working, my friend, then please appreciate them. Give them the space to have their day. Like they also deserve to have some space and some freedom. It might not be about you, but if a person is being a player, like they're ignoring you intentionally while they have time to connect with you, it's not, they might not be a good company, you know? Thank you, Daryl. Thank you, my friend. What do you think about love? I think love is the highest form of uh consciousness, you know? God, like love is God basically. Love is pure consciousness. Is Love is a very unconditional thing. Like I love this saying from the Bible. It says love doesn't judge, it doesn't hold hate, it doesn't discriminate, it doesn't like hold records of right and wrong and stuff like that. I think that's kind of what I think of love. Have you done zodiac or tarot read? I have not done it, not for other people, but I've done it for myself a couple times. Yeah, yeah, ma'am. How did I get that accent? I don't know. I'm Arab. What are you talking about? Like the English accent or the Arabic accent in the language? Back in the 80s, nobody thought about racism. I don't think so. I think slavery and racism has been a part of the human nature for a very long time. But I can understand how it's like it's being talked about a lot more commonly. We're almost at 160 likes, y'all! Yay, yay, yay! Oh, beautiful. We love you. I don't really like you. You don't have to be sorry. You don't have to like me. You don't have to like anybody that you don't like. Yeah, he's busy with work. I'm busy with work too. Why I always have time for him? Last night while I was talking to him, he totally he left me on scene. Today I acted cold, he acted angry. Okay, I can kind of see what you're talking. How old are you? If you don't mind me asking, how old are both of you? When you're young, you don't always have great communication skills to actually say what you're going through. You don't always have like you don't always learn like how to properly communicate with the other person that they hurt you by doing something. um yeah, tell me how old your age is. Very charming eyes and attractive impulse. Oh, Ratnam, hello, welcome my friend, thank you for being here. How are you, my friend? How are you? Oh yeah, I didn't come on the live yesterday. I was pretty tired. Asking for sex is pathetic. Begging for sex is pathetic. Asking someone if they want to have sex with you is not a pathetic thing. We all want intimacy. We all want love. We all want connection. It's a human nature. We put a lot of shame on it usually, and I don't think that that's a right thing. I think sexual energy is very holy. I think it's God put that in us for a reason, and it's a very beautiful reason. But unfortunately, at this point, um, we have corrupted it. You know, love is a waste of time. No, no, it's the best waste of time. Hi, hello, friend. How are you? Uh, mm, in your mouth, in your face. You're so sweet. Oh, thank you, Shade of Art. I invite you to Pakistan. Oh, I would love that. The nature in Pakistan is beautiful. Air signs and fire signs are masculine signs, and water signs and earth signs are feminine. You can fit a cucumber in a tomato, but you can't fit a tomato in a cucumber. So I think women are fatter. I really don't understand exactly what you said in that comment, Daisy. I feel like I don't I don't agree to archetypes when they kind of generalize like that. I feel like everybody has a masculine and a feminine energy in them. And you know, you can switch all the time. Some people switch easier, some people don't know that they have masculine and feminine. Aw, thank you, Bida safe. Thank you. Water signs and earth signs are heavier. Yeah, yes, they're denser. They're denser, definitely. I hope you become like Picasso. Aww! I hope so too. I hope I can paint like Picasso one day. What is my sign? I'm a Gemini. What about you? Let's find some Geminis on here. I'll be so happy. It's not pathetic, but it is disrespectful to say right after meeting someone I think oh, yes. I don't think like jumping for sex is a good thing. I think, you know, you should take some time, you should get to know the person, you should understand them. But I don't think like asking that I think you should openly speak about it. That's what my point was. Can you show us again your cat? They were very beautiful. Most of them are outside right now. I'm gonna, in a little while, I'll shake the treats and then I'll bring them back in the house and then I'll show it to you. You're beautiful, but your heart is awesome. Oh, thank you, Musa. Oh, are you a Gemini shade of art? Oh, don't tell me you're a Gemini too. Oh, that would be beautiful. Thank you, my friend. Your heart is awesome too. Thank you for being on here. Let's see. Oh my gosh, you guys, we are at 528 people. Oh. I reached, so let me see. I woke up and I was at 400 and I think I was at 450 subscribers. So we gained, I think, so let's see. Oh my gosh, we gained 80 subscribers. Oh, 80 people have tuned into this live and they supported it. Can you imagine that? That's so beautiful. With all the controversial things that we're discussing, with all the politics that we're discussing, people are still tuning in and they're showing love. Chapeau for us. Yay for us. Yay. Oh my gosh. You guys. You're melting my heart. I'm getting all squeaky. Ew. The swing of yours will work like an Indian sari. Oh, it would. Yeah, I think it would. If I knew how to wrap it, it would. You're welcome, Buddy Safe. Hey, it's weird to randomly say, but can I tell you that you look like a classically beautiful? Oh, I'll take it. I don't think it's weird. I don't think it's weird. I don't think complimenting someone's look is a weird thing. I think it's a very genuine, nice thing to do. I flirt with people constantly. I'm always telling people they're beautiful. I'm always telling people, you know, that they look good in something, or that there's like a light in their eye, or that their face is glowing. It's a beautiful thing to do. It's a beautiful, beautiful thing to do. It's not weird at all. Thank you. And I bet you're beautiful too. I don't know. Yeah. No, you're a Scorpio! Yay! We have a couple of Scorpios in the chat. We love Scorpios too. Very intense. Very, very intense. Can you say something in Arab with a Syrian accent? Wait, let me have some water. I'll say something in Syrian. All I can think of is swear words. I'll say بحبك or بحبك. We say بحبك. No, بحبك is Palestinian a little bit, or Jordanian. We say بحبك. We have like a heavy accent actually. We say like بدي شوفك. I want to see you. I don't know if that helps. Yeah. You're an Aries. Cool. My partner is an Aries. I love Aries. 1 million in 2 years. Oh, that would be so cute. Where am I from? I'm Syrian and I live in Canada. I'm 22. He is 25. Okay, sweetie. You're young right now. Your communication skills will build in time. You will learn how to properly say to someone, look, you made me feel this way when you opened my message and you didn't respond to it. You can learn now if you want to. You can start practicing now. But I think this is the way to go. I think telling someone how you feel is the only way you can actually tell if they care about you or not. If they brush you off, then they don't care about you. If they ignore you, then they don't care about you. Skip. Just go to the next person, or find some time for yourself. Um, if they care, if they listen and they try to learn and they try to take your words and kind of genuinely think about it and stuff like that, then you're good. You're in good hands. But if the person is dismissive, if they don't really pay attention or care about your feelings, then it's not worth to try and fight with them. It's not worth to be cold either. It's not worth to play games. It's really not worth it. Relationships are supposed to be a safe place to be in. You're not supposed to be playing games and fighting and trying to make things work. It's not worth it, honestly. Especially when you can find other people who line up with your mind and they make you feel better about yourself. Um, but I don't think that leaving a relationship because it's not working for you is a good thing either. I think you should try and work on it if you like the person, if you're invested in them, if you think they have a good heart and you think they're genuinely good people. You can invest some time to try and communicate properly. But like I said, if it doesn't work after multiple tries, then you can move on at that point. Shade of Art. Oh, I love your name. I attract a lot of air sign in my life. Sorry, let me remember. You're Pisces. You're an air, a water sign. So water and air, I feel like they can be compatible, but water is more of an emotional sign. It's heavier, denser of a sign. Air signs are a lot more I want to say ungrounded, but it's not exactly the word. They're a lot more up in the air. They're a lot more flying kind of thing, and it can be a little bit hard to hold them down, but they're really good intellectually. They'll speak to you for hours. They will discuss emotions with you for hours. So you can make that work with an air sign. Do I believe in aliens? I haven't seen one yet. There might be, there might not be. I believe that there could be a government manipulation, corruption, psyop kind of thing. What do I do for a living? This is what I'm doing for now. What do you ask for? I don't know if you've been in the chat, but somebody was kind of being a little sketchy about that. I'm so glad I watched all three of you live. Oh, just me. Welcome, my friends. Yay. Assalamu alaikum. Assalamu alaikum, my friends. Assalamu alaikum, Wazwa. Where do I buy my earrings? Those are from Jordan. They're kind of traditionally made. Don't feel that's better? What do you mean? What do you mean, CEO? I have seen those things break off. Bye-bye, tailbone. Oh, no. I have not seen them break off. I have them on the studs. I'll show you if you want, if you're concerned about me. They're really really heavy duty. What do they call them? Hooks, maybe? Hear me out. French and African American mix would be great mix. It might be, yeah, it might be. I love it when when blonde go for a black. Oh my god, they're so cute together, and sometimes they have a baby who has really bright eyes but black hair. Oh my god, super beautiful. So cute. Thank you. You're welcome, Musa. Ole ole, Syria's the best. Oh yay! Oh, it's among the best. Quit playing games with my heart. I'm not. I'm also from West Vancouver. Dude. Thank you. I will tell him. Thank you for your advice. Actually, I haven't figured out how he says how he is. He says by time he will open up. Yes, some people are a bit more guarded than other people. Some people take a little bit more time to open up their heart, and that's okay. We all go through life in a different way. We all fall in love in a different way. I would say try to find out if you're actually compatible for each other. by asking certain questions, deciding if you have the same values in life, the same understandings, the same like goals in life, the same, not sorry, they don't all have to be the same, but what I'm trying to say that they have to work together. They have to kind of be compatible in some ways. Opposites do work too, but not all opposites work, if you know what I mean, you know? And with time, yeah, well, with time, my love, you will figure it out. I can't say no. You is sorry, I can't remember exactly what we were talking about. Like, you can't say no about. Was that a conversation with you and I, or were you talking about someone else? Water and fire, yeah. Cancer and sad. I don't know. I'm so sorry. I only know about like certain signs. I don't know about all signs. I feel like probably Google would give you a better answer. Um, but I do think like, yeah. Like I think air signs. Wait. So Cancer is a water sign. I don't know Sagittarius. I think Sagittarius is it a water sign? Let's see. Let's look it up. Uh, if it's a water sign, then sure. Water signs. No, it's a fire. It's a fire sign. So water and fire are a little bit of a and but again, opposites do attract and opposites do make things work, but water and fire are kind of like against each other in some ways. So you might find like you butt heads about certain things, but you can make it work. But again, I'm not like the most, knowledgeable about this. You're cute and looking good. Thank you, in Samedi, in Ian Smitty. Okay, thank you, my friend. Hello, green and black. Can I hear you snore? What's my favorite trans? You're my favorite trans? Okay, cool. You're still live? Look at you go. Yeah. I'm still rambling. I know. I know a trans when I see one. Dude, you're trying to rage bait me. It doesn't bother me. I don't give a shit. أنا حاول أن أرى ما الذي كنت إذا ما كنت تفهم ما نسخته من ترجمة جوجل. Costine? Oh, okay. You're trying to see if I understand what you copied and pasted from Google? Are you trying to test me if I'm Arab or not? No matter how evil I become, they always write me off as some hero that they are in desperate need of. Seems like you're surrounded by toxic people or codependent people. You're too elaborate. Must interact with chat in a timely manner as to engage. No, I'm gonna take my time. Some people I want to interact with. I'm not gonna just read the chat and keep passing surfacely. No, my friend. Lead with love. Lead with love. What questions should I ask him a little bit? And I'm a little bit, and actually I don't know if he's a player or not. Get curious. Get curious about, first, get to know yourself. I would say first get to know yourself, what you are okay with and what you're not, what your goals are in life, what you like and what you don't like, your preferences. The more you get to know yourself, the more you can get to know the other person in front of you better, because that knowledge comes together. Like that's the way you learn about other people. I know of other people from knowing myself. It doesn't mean that other people are like me, right? We're not all compatible, we're not all the same, but you can get to know people from getting to know yourself. That's the best way. And questions, I would say, what your goals are, what are your values in this life, what do you dream of, what do you want, what do you stand for in this life, what is your purpose, what makes you happy, what makes you sad, what makes you emotional, what are your triggers, have you been hurt before, you want to talk to me about it, stuff like that, like dig deeper in the heart. Guys, we found 21st century Picasso. Aww, Costine. Stop looking in the mirror. No, I'm constantly looking in it. I want to make sure there's no booger on my face. Definitely not a trans. I mean, he wants to think I'm a trans. I don't really care. Like, he think that's gonna offend me, right? Musa, if you bully the people that are in my chat, you're banned from my channel. I think you may need a moderator. I do have a few, but I'm okay with it. I'm talking with people, and I'm okay with trolls too. Very nice. Yay. Peace and love. Rage baiter. Yeah, yeah. You understand. It's great. Let's celebrate. Yeah, cool. The human pollution is getting younger. Population. The human population is getting younger. How do you mean by that? I don't understand. The human population is getting younger? Damn, she roasted. Yeah, yeah. Habibi, how hard was the Latin alphabet? I don't know the Latin alphabet. Why do you what do I fear in life? I fear that I cannot fulfill my purpose and that I cannot help the people that I love. That's my biggest fear. Thank you, beauty. And as people pleaser, how can I say no if I wanted to break up with him? Being a people pleaser is not always a bad thing, right? But as long as you find your truth. If you're hiding your truth, is not a good thing. Using civilized language is something that we have learned throughout time and is considered a people pleasing, right? I don't Instead of looking at someone and saying you're ugly, I could say, maybe you want to change your clothes, or maybe you want to shower, or maybe you want to take care of yourself. You don't go for the hard truth, right? You don't go saying the first thought that it's out of your head. You try and you work on that thought and you think of what's kind to say, what is good to say, what is going to be helpful to that person to say, right? But at the same time, you don't let that wipe out your personality. You don't let that wipe out your boundaries, right? So I would set clear boundaries to what you accept in life and what not. 160 likes, y'all. Thank you. So set clear boundaries. Find out what you're okay with and what you're not. Set very clear boundaries. Sit in front of the mirror and say those things. Say those boundaries to yourself. Practice with yourself first, and then you can practice with others. You can practice with your friends, you can practice with your parents or your family, and then, gradually you will grow into being able to speak with that person. I hope that succeeds, my love. If I ask myself all those questions, my brain will explode. I know. I know. I'm starting to get a little too overstimulated, but I do enjoy with this kind of intellectual conversations. I am a very much a person in my head, and I love people. I love people. People are so beautiful and curious, and they have a lot of depth in them. And most of us long to learn. Most of us really want to grow with each other, and we need each other to grow. So I really do love this. So it's making me the happiness of that is just making me get over the fact that it's causing me a brain damage in a way. Uh, thank you, little bits, for saying that. Yeah. Can we see a picture of your that I painted? Yeah, of course. Let me show you. So this is a painting I just brought down from my upstairs room. I don't know if you can see this character, but she's my favorite. She's one of my favorite paintings I've ever done. Yeah, I'll zoom out, but you can't fully see it because there's a reflector on it, and sometimes that covers it up. And this is another one. I have a few more on here. Ooh, I might have stepped in something wet right now. And so yeah, you know what? Let's use this chair. I'm kind of getting tired of the hammock. Let's use this comfy chair and chat with you all. So much love, so much love. Say 10 times as fast as you can. No, sorry. If you try to fail and succeed, which one did you actually do? Both. And no, actually, you didn't really fail. You might have failed temporarily for the sake of succeeding later. The Latin alphabet is the alphabet we talk right now. Oh, okay. Oh, I understand. I see. Forgive my ignorance. Okay, cool. What's more important in a relationship? Sexual attraction, compatible ideologies, or making each other laugh? Uh, I feel like they are all important. It is very important to be, depends on who you are, right? Like there are people that are attracted to each other by intelligence. There are people that are only attracted to other people by their looks. There are people that are not, that don't have sexuality at all. Or let's say they're asexual. it depends on who you are. There's no one size fit all, right? What fits you might not fit me. What fits me might not fit you. You have to find your own preferences to actually find out what works for you. I think all of these things are really good in relationship, to be sexually attracted to each other, to be compatible intellectually, and to make each other laugh, to be not too serious, and kind of like take things lightly. All of these things are beautiful. I always sacrifice myself in our relationship. Okay, okay, my love. That's okay, that's okay. You will learn, to set your boundaries. You will learn um to stand for yourself. You will. It's a matter of time, and also, books help a lot. You will run out of one day, I will run out of time. Oh, yes, one day you will run out of time, yeah. So you might as well enjoy your life and do what you want. I love deep talks. Yes, I love deep talks too. I can sit here and talk forever with you guys. Amazing, beautiful, beautiful. Mwah. So intricate. Oh, cool. You paint better than me, and I'm. Oh no. You know what? This is a skill that you can build, my friend. Don't think that you suck. Or all of us have to suck at some point, but then that's the way to learn. Like the other person said, if you try and fail and then you succeed, you actually, like, did you actually fail? So yeah. Oh, so cute. We love you. We love you, you guys. Mm. Ugh. Can I paint messy? No, I'm not a really good person. I'm not a really good drawer. But what nature said is most important. Yes, Hassan, yeah. If the past is gone and the future hasn't happened, does the present really exist? Hmm, that's an interesting question. If the past didn't hasn't sorry, if the past is gone and the future hasn't happened, does the present actually exist? It is the only thing that exists, really, because, like, it's the only place that you are actually in. The past, you are in it in your brain, and the future, you are in it in your brain. The only place that your body exists in is the current now. But actually, your body also exists in the past because your body was made by the past. I don't know. What do you think? What do you think? That's actually a very interesting question. Which books do I recommend? Okay. You want books on people pleasing? Uh Wait. Oh, okay. So there's a book that I'm reading lately. It's actually, so it's not exactly about people pleasing. Let me show you. I don't know if you know her. She's a spiritual teacher who is teaching people about she's making spirituality basically, and I'm more comfortable on the hammock, I guess. This book is called Wheels Reinvented. It talks about the traumas and their correlation with the chakras, or the chakras and the blocks of the chakras and their correlation with, like, childhood trauma, right? And so it talks to you a little bit about, or it talks a good amount about people pleasing, and it talks where the source of people pleasing comes from. So for example, you have 7 chakras, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The 7th one is an opening into the divine, basically. And the first one is your root chakra, then your sacral chakra, then your solar plexus, then your heart, then your throat, then your third eye, then did I count them all? I think I did. If I missed one, please remind me. So basically, it talks to you about what makes you the person that you are, based on the certain blocks that you can have in your chakras. So, for example, the first chakra is blocked by fear or guilt. The second chakra is blocked by shame. Those are usually the first 2 blocks and the biggest blocks in people's chakras, or at least it was for me. And they kind of turn you. Oh, actually, sorry. People pleasing is actually more in the heart. Okay, so don't quote me exactly on this. I would recommend this book if you would like. She does. I think she has I could be wrong, but she might have an ebook, like she might have an electronic version of it, but I could be wrong. Her name is Mami Onami, or Onami, and the book is called Wheels Reinvented. I'm still reading it. I'm not fully finished by it, but I listened to it from her website, and it was really helpful. It talks about like it really explains how you build your personality a certain way based on like certain blockages that society and your family could have created in you, and then you reach that highest like chakra, and then it's an opening to God, and then you surrender to God, and it's beautiful. Your kundalini can rise from your bottom to your from the bottom of the spine. Okay, okay. The girl, this girl is from, is a queen from, no, 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 I'm not, but yeah. Yes, all of us have to suck at some point, and make a challenge where you write all subscribers' name on something. It will give you popularity. Yeah, I thought about that too, but I don't know. I like it takes a lot of time to interact with the chat and also do those things. So maybe one day I can. I would like to write my OG's name, you know, a lot of those the people that were with me from the beginning. I would like to write it in like an artistic way. Let's see, how far are we from the chat? Um fuck. Sorry. I talk too much. I know, I know. Don't tell me that. Keep on spreading the positive energy. Oh, thank you. Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm here for. And also, you know, to discuss other things too. The world breaks everyone. And it also builds everyone. I think so. I don't know, something with an art on shorts. Yeah, yeah. I would love to. So I've just been going on the live to talk with people more than anything else because I would like to build the community a bit more. I was sharing my art for a long time, and just the art on its own didn't create like a personal connection with people, if that makes sense. So I would love to. I would love to hop on the live one time and like maybe do like an art session. That was actually my first live. My first two lives where I was making art. The present is a gift. Yes, it is a gift. Guys, let's make this girl the Mr. Beast. Oh my god, no way. Oh my god, I can't. I think he's like a very famous YouTuber, right? I'm far, far from Mr. Beast. The past never existed. The only past is just a memory that you cannot prove. It is true, but like if you think about it, your body was made in the past, right? Your psyche was made in the past. Your current decisions that you're making in your life right now was in a way like a past version of you got you to this point. So I don't know. I feel like it is there, but it's not there. It's a paradox. Mr. Beast. Oh, could I paint Messi? No, I'm sorry. I can't paint Ronaldo. I'm not getting into that like whole Messi and Ronaldo thing. Why does anything exist at all instead of nothing? Because that was boring, right? God got bored and he's like, all right, let's, you know, get a little action here. Both paint, yeah, no. No, maybe, you know what? Actually, it would be fun to like try and paint some of the subscribers. Like if somebody sends me their picture and I try to paint it, that would be hilarious. That's deep. Yeah, I didn't hear, sorry. You think she gives a damn about sports? I don't. I'm sorry. I like know just slightly. I was a lot more interested when I was a teenager, but I grew up and I don't know. I just lost interest in it. I'm trying to be nice, but I'm watching at my comments to know what I wrote and I didn't hear. Oh, did I miss something you said? Sorry, sometimes like it happens that people are just talking and I can't fully, and I talk a lot, so. Of course, I read it. Thank you, sweetheart. How about books for relationships? Let me see. I don't really read books on relationships. I read mostly I mostly read like spiritual books more than anything. But I do think that that's a way sometimes that you can learn about relationship. There's a great book that actually has like a good segment about relationships. It's called Conversations with God by Donald O'Neill Walsh. He's talking, the author is talking with God throughout the whole thing. 169, yay, we're almost at 170. Ooh. He talks a little bit about relationship, but the book is not about relationship. If it was up to me, I would recommend poetry for you. I think poetry is like a very beautiful place to like start from about relationships. There's a person that I follow. Wait, there's a person that I follow on YouTube, and I actually love his content. His name is Wait, I'm looking at my subscribers. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Please tell me I have him on here. Ugh, on relationship. Ugh. Sorry, forgive me. I'm swearing a lot. Okay, so if you want, join my Discord. Join my Discord. The link is in my bio, and I can send you that person on YouTube. I can't find his name right now. I think his name was Phil. I think it's Phil on relationships. But if I don't find it, join my Discord, and I'll give you some good recommendations. This is the only person I can think of right now. He's very, very authentic. He's very like direct, and he gives great relationships. Not Dr. Phil, someone else. But yeah. Okay, let me catch up with the chat. Quickly. Stop talking. It's so hard. Super hard. I can't. Okay. Okay, cool. I'm caught up. I love you from Malaysia. Oh, thank you. I don't believe in marriage. I subscribe by video, not all at once. 1 subscriber by video, not all at once. CEO, yes. I don't know what you meant a little bit. Sorry. Let's build a community. Yay. Join my Discord if you guys would like. He has 500 million subscribers. Mr. Beast? Is that who you're talking about? Yeah. Oh my god. If I can have like 1% of that, I would be happy. I would be more than grateful. I have issues in my throat chakra. How do you know? How do you know you have issues in your throat chakra? I think it's hard to live in the moment. Yes, slightly, but you know, the thing that helped me the most is my breath. This is what brings you in this current moment. It's constantly happening. This is your consciousness. If you can regulate your breath, you can try and be in the current moment, and your mind calms down, your whole nervous system calms down when you breathe properly. I was arguing with them. Okay, no worries, my friend. Conversation with God by Donald O'Neill Walsh. Like, it's the most beautiful book that's ever been written on God. Yes, it's on Audible if you use the app. Can a tolerant society tolerate intolerance? It should, because it's a tolerant society, right? It should. 170 likes, y'all! Yay! Oh my gosh! We love you! Emo, yeah. Hello, user VM5. More hippie, not so much emo. I did have my emo phase. I had the whole like whatever hair, like very side kind of hair look, and I had the dark makeup, and I had like all the rings and so many things, and you know, I had like, you know, kind of dark views on life, and I still kind of do. I do. But yeah, I'm more on the hippie side at this point, I guess. I do shower though. I like showering a lot. Tony just got 3,000 subscribers from 2.5 days of streaming. Oh my god. I know, Gylo. Sorry, See, I also said your name wrong. My brother did that, and Tony did that twice. You guys have a similar picture, I guess, you and Gylo, and I got you confused. That was amazing, wasn't it? Yay! Cheers! Bro, I watch every single one of her lives. No way. Little bit, yes, you can tolerate. Oh yeah. So guys, yeah, the trippy part is that we are all growing old together, and we'll see who makes it and who doesn't. Yeah, no, not everybody's going to make it through this life. We're not here all to be alive, right? Some souls are here to just incarnate for a short period of time and go. So if we just make 10k subs, you're glad? No, I'm more than glad. I would be humbled to the freaking floor. You would see me actually worship God at that point. No, I'm just kidding. I do worship God, but like I can't even see, like, right now I can't even see 1,000 sub, right? Because like I have been doing this for a long time, and I never thought, like I thought it was gonna take a long time, and I still think it's gonna probably take a long time, but it's been happening a lot faster than I expected. So I'm open to miracles, But I will be grateful. I will be more than grateful. 100,000 subs is more than enough. And it will be hard to keep up with all the chat too. It would be insanely impossible. Sewer, that's deep. I know. Yeah, okay. Did I miss something? I might have missed something. Okay. Can you be my new man? No, I'm sorry. I already have one. Do blind people dream? If so, what do they see? Do blind people dream? I think they probably do, because I think imagination works without vision. But I could be wrong. I don't know. I've never been blind. Look, stop asking questions. You have to answer too. I need to hear your opinion. You keep asking questions in the chat, and I'm the only one responding here. I need to hear different opinions. Come on, tell me something. You answered this question. What do you think? Yeah, I wonder also if blind people like know the concept of colors. Like, do they understand the concept of colors? And how would you explain the concept of colors to like a blind person? Very interesting, right? Very hard to imagine. I can only imagine. Yeah. Ugh. Let's get the mods in here. No, why? What's wrong? Who's behaving bad? Let's get married. No, sorry, I don't believe in marriage. Imagination works. Yeah, I think so too. I think so too. I don't know. Like, I can't because imagination also depends on sight. It also depends on like the images that you accumulate along the life that you have. So I don't know. I don't know if that works or not. I'm trying to imagine. But yeah, like, what if I was blind and I had no clue what pictures were? You probably just see light and dark, right? You probably just like interact with light and like when light. No, because they also probably don't see the light, right? Are they in complete darkness? I wonder. Wow, that question actually got me. You actually got me. Okay. You need to change a little bit the content, because if you want to hint fast, we need to leave the real world. I know the politics are good, but try collaborations with Sally Media. It's the biggest. What is that about? A lot of people have told me I should probably not discuss politics at this point. I should probably like try and grow the community and stuff like that. But I don't know, man. I don't know. I cannot be untrue. It's very hard for me to just do things for virality. Like, it's impossible for me to just do things for virality. I was never successful in that. I tried to do that on Instagram. I tried to like, use certain audios and stuff like that could give me more engagement and stuff, but I don't know. I just can't connect with it, Like, if I can connect with the content that is being provided, then sure, I will take it. Then I'll do that. But I still can't be untrue to myself. Like, I have to also stand on the ground of what my vision looks like for this world. And what my vision looks like is us being able to tolerate each other and while discussing politics. Now, I'm not talking about stupid people. I don't want to tolerate stupid people, because I believe they bring my brain cells down. But at the same time, I don't just want to do things for engagement, If I just want to do things for engagement, I'll just put on a dress and dance, or I'll just do like silly things, like make comedy videos, or which nothing's wrong with them. Don't misunderstand me. I'm not judging other people for doing that. They can, and it's their freedom, and I respect it. Everybody is on here for a different purpose. They can do whatever they want, but it doesn't feel like me, It feels like I wouldn't be true to myself that way. I don't know. It's a tough thing to think about. Blind people do dream. How do you know? Do you have somebody who's blind in your life? Group of media from Romania. Oh, okay. Sally Media. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, yeah, like I said, I feel like I kind of, clarified my point of view, hopefully. It does not depend on sight. No? You don't think so? Really, if you don't believe in marriage, how are you in this world? Through sex, not marriage. Wait, there's a fly in here. Oh my god. Something's gonna get mashed. Can you trust a memory from a dream if you can't tell when it started? Little bits! You didn't answer my question. I'm not answering your questions anymore. Life is so hard for blind people. Yeah, I bet. I can only imagine. Grow the community. Is marriage a religious thing or political? Both. Both. I think it's both. Like, I think in the beginning maybe we tried to like I don't know, I really don't know why it was a purpose like of but mating as two people is like in nature. You see that everywhere. I don't know why we decided to make a paper about it, and it like it's for me at this point I think it's all about money. Uh but I could be wrong about it, you know? I think it's more political than it is religious. Actually, in some countries it's more religious. What am I saying? Yeah. Yeah. Depends on where you're at, I guess. Stand your ground. Yeah, I'm trying. I'm trying. I also want to be flexible. You know, I want to try to be as flexible as I can. I really want that you should be famous. That's why I give you tips. Oh, I know, my friend. That's super sweet of you. I appreciate that. I know your intention is good. I just I just don't want to be untrue to myself. That's the thing. I want to try and stay myself as much as I can. And while I'm changing and growing, right? Not like be a rigid person. I still want to flow with other people. I still want to take suggestions. I still want to accept the informations that other people are telling me, but I don't want to change drastically. Does that make sense? I appreciate you a lot though. The owner of Sally Media, his name is Sally. He owns the biggest. Okay, cool. Yeah, I understand your intention. I understand it. Thank you. Hating Zionism and talent. No, it's not. No, it's not. I hate Zionists. And I don't really care about your opinion. Keep scrolling. Thank you, my friends. Free Palestine. I'm gonna keep saying that. I would hope marriage would be neither political or religious because there would be no freedom. I hope it's not, but I think it is. Blind people are blind, not brain dead. I know, I didn't say that they were brain dead, but if they can't see images, what do they dream of? You tell me that. Home before dark because COVID's outside? No, it's not. 172 likes! Yay! High five! Thank you all for being here. Thank you for being here. I had the same phone, but I broke. Oh, Huawei P30 Pro? Too bad, I'm sorry. Blind people can hear and feel things, so their dreams consist of hearing and feeling. Okay, to me, hearing noise leads to imagining the thing that I'm hearing, right? And that is related to a picture in my head. I see pictures in my head, right? So it's very hard for me to even comprehend what it would be like to not know what something looks like. If you ever visit Florida, you will be I don't know what that word means. Let's see. Let's look it up. I feel like rumor, like a rumor, like when they spread an information. Is that what you're saying? Okay, I don't fully understand your comment, Agelia. In my country, it's normal to get married to strangers. I know, believe me, and I hate that. It's like arranged marriage, I think is like fucking awful. Literally, and sometimes they like they marry very young girls to much older men, and they don't know them and they've never met them in their whole life, and they meet them like on a wedding night. That's awful. That's so awful. Why free them? I think someone has to serve someone, so I don't think so. I think we as humans do not have to serve each other. We can work together to coexist, but we don't have to have A king and a servant. Last tip. Okay. You're so beautiful. Thank you, human being. Thank you. Welcome, my friend. Go wash your mouth. How about that? Maybe you need to wash your mouth. Funky monkey. I had a Huawei P30 Pro. Oh, 30 Pro, yeah. It's really good. I love the camera, but my camera doesn't work anymore. That girl that treats you better, but you don't want her, is actually your wife. No. If you don't have feelings for her, you shouldn't be with her just because she treats you good. Cute. Welcome. Okay, yes, I think they can see and hear due to the power of imagination. What do you think they can see? Do you think they actually know the shape of objects? If they don't know the shape of objects, if they've never seen the shape of an object, or they don't know what color is, how would they see images inside of their head? BMW or Mercedes? None. Jeep. I'm a Jeep kind of girl. I like big trucks, big cars. Sup, Chicky? Sky Flyer, hey! What's up, Rooster? You're gonna watch the World Cup? No, my friend, sorry, I'm not into it. What is awful, Tizzy J? What does it mean? CWTCH? I don't know what that stands for. Working together like that has never worked long term? No, I don't think so. I disagree. I don't think we've actually ever tried to work with each other on the long term. I think we've always been like we had a I don't even know the concept, but like I think we've always had like people in power and people who are lower than them. I don't think we've ever really actually truly worked with each other. Imagination. They can imagine anything in their dreams. Okay, yes, okay. Look, maybe I'm not explaining my question correctly. They can imagine. When we say imagine, right? When you say I imagine something, you are basically relating it to something that you've already seen. You can kind of create something that you haven't seen, but it's also based on things that you've seen, right? So if I close my eyes and I say, oh, I imagine a dragon with whatever wings. No, fuck. Dragons have wings. But what I'm trying to say is like, you imagine something that you haven't seen in nature. You have to relate it. You have to relate those two things to each other, right? Or am I wrong? Tell me, because I'm a little confused here. I feel like imagination is something that is in a way based on reality. You touch things, you know, oh, okay, this is a pointy thing, right? But you don't know that like the actual colors of it or what makes it like in that kind of shape. Does that make sense? Am I making any sense? Or am I just like brain fried from all the questions right now? Okay. They can imagine anything in their dreams. DSMG. I worked in an IT office with three pretty Indian women, and they would get into arguments about arranged marriage. Okay, yeah, it's a controversial topic. Some women like it, some women don't. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. You're gorgeous too. I deleted. No, I didn't delete my message. I didn't delete your message, but sometimes YouTube doesn't show your message if there's like a word in it that's kind of a little funky. I write something in that moment, but you forgot, so yes, it's awkward for me when I wanted to change what I said. No, like I said, I did not delete it, yeah. If you could go back in time to stop yourself from making mistakes, would you still learn from it? Probably not. If you stop the mistake, then you take the lessons out of it, right? I think so. I will go to sleep. Bye, my friend. Thank you for being on here. I appreciate you a lot. I didn't survive the 24-hour challenge in my stomach. You got fed. Oh, you're that guy. I feel like the girl that treats you good, but you don't have any feelings for her. She is actually. Yeah, no. I read your comment. I disagree. My ancestors have seen. We are near the 180 likes. I know, you guys. No, because I've dreamt of things I've never seen before. I have an argument about that. I feel like it's not possible for your imagination to create things that you have not at least got a glimpse of or know of, right? Now, we can describe things by word. We can describe a shape. We can describe how things appear in a certain way. But I can't comprehend being able to generate an image from your head if you've never seen in your life. As a child, you absorb a lot of things. As an adult, you absorb, and the amount of things that we actually see and absorb on a daily basis is beyond our conscious mind. So I don't know. I feel like I'm still stuck on that point. Fuck. Imagination, that's your creation. Come on, Barbie, let's go party. Da, 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 da. I love that song. That's cute. It's very sexual, but yeah. Imagination, that is your creation. If a blind sees image in dreams, that would be so interesting to know what that person saw. Yeah. Hello, doing a survey scale 1 to 10. How ticklish are your feet? Not ticklish at all. I'm not ticklish at all. Our grandparents would throw up if they had heard that modern women are up to. That's why we buried them. That's why they're dead. They can't throw up from the grave. How old are you? I am 31. Imagination is that just that? I don't know. Can I take you on a date? Oh, I'm sorry, my friend. I don't think that's possible currently, but you know, you can support my channel by subscribing and liking if you want. We're on a date here basically, but I'm the only one that, you know, you only get to see me, I don't get to see you. One last question, what is your favorite Arab song? Bro, I tried to go out from the live, but I can't. Oh, I'm so glad you can be here, but if you have to sleep, please go to sleep. My favorite Arabic song. Wow, that's a really tough question. I don't know if you would know it though. That's the thing. I'll just say it's for Fairuz. Fairuz is one of my favorite artists in all time, and so probably one of her songs. Actually, she has an amazing song called "Small Home in Canada." بيت صغير بكندا. It's very sweet. Yeah, I don't want to try and sing it, but yeah. So, what are you doing? Drugs, alcohol, self-harm, murders, scenic. What do you mean? What am I doing? Drugs, alcohol, self-harm, murders? You asking me that question? You have a kind heart, but your way of thinking is a bit too idealistic. You tend to see everything through a rose-colored glasses, but reality doesn't always work that way. I see your point. I see how that can appear like that to you because, you know, positive people or people think that positive people only see the positive. And that's okay. You know, you're not inside of my head, so I don't expect you to know everything that I think of or the way I see the world in. Maybe I have colored glasses on, but to be honest, I prefer seeing the world this way than to always be really consumed by the ugliness that are in the world. I would rather be looking for the good, because the more I look for the good, the more it actually multiplies in my life. And I prefer that. So don't take off my glasses. You don't have to use those glasses if, you know, if they don't suit you, if you don't want to look at the world that way, that's okay. Can I come visit and stay with you? Four Corners with Josh. Oh, I don't think so, my friend, but thank you. Thank you for the, like, you know, the suggestion. There's a Turkish song, Kiss Kiss. It's old, around 2008. No way. Okay. That sounds cool. I've never heard of it. Aw. You're so cute when your eyes, they get so squinty. Yeah, they disappear. I know when I laugh, there's like no eye at all. And then when I get mad, they're like so like out in your face. It's kind of scary. Yeah, that kind of change sometimes. I'm like, whoa, that was way too much. Hilarious. I can't copy a comment from here, my friend. Positive people see the bad too. I do think so. I think so. I just think sometimes because people look at you from the outside, like they see, oh, you're a cheery person, you're laughing, you must have never seen a bad day in your life, kind of thing, right? But people who really know, they know, people who have really gone through things, they know that you have gone through a lot of things for you to actually become a positive person. It takes a lot. But I'm not a positive person though. I'm not. Like I'm sometimes I'm putting on a personality in front of you to like interact with you. Sometimes I'm interacting with people and I'm actually feeling the love, but have you seen me actually interacting with the people that I don't like? I'm not a positive person that way. I become really ugly. I don't want to say ugly, but I become aggressive sometimes. I become like possessive of a thought, and I don't want to like, no, I want to argue, but I don't want to like open up my mind, let's say. So I don't think our personality has like one fixed thing. I think you constantly change and you shapeshift your form. Some people are a bit more fixed in their personality than others, but yeah. 179 likes! Yay! Yay, yay, yay! Come on, let's turn the light on here. I'm actually getting a little tired from swinging. I am a swinger. All right. That might be a little too much light. Let me know, you guys, if it's like too bright in your face. All right. All right, all right, all right. Okay. Squinty. I know I'm squinty. If two minds readers read each other's minds at the exact time, whose thoughts are they reading? It's just an echo chamber at that point. That's hilarious. That's a hilarious question. I love that. Okay. You know what? Let's get rid of this. And I'll just bring you on here instead. How about that? Is that better? Can you see me? Can you see my squinty eyes? 180 likes! Yay! Thank you, thank you. Thank you for being on here. There's a game. You do the same with your IRL hands. The emoji. Oh, sorry. There's a game. You do the same with your IRL hand and the emojis. Oh, are these the emojis that you sent? Okay, that's a game? I'm not sure I fully understand what you said. The world is mostly good, but there are bad too. Yes. And I think that focusing on one thing is not good. You should always know what's good and always know what's bad. Keep your eyes open. Don't let them be squinty. Shapeshifting, yes. Actually, Geminis are called like a shapeshifter, right? Because they have like the double twin. I am 30. How about you, my friend? Hi, Brad. Hello, my friend. I love the rainbow spiral in your profile picture. So cute. Bong rip. Oh, I've never liked bongs, but I did I actually smoked a little bit yesterday and I did not enjoy it. I got too much in my head. But then I kind of gotten over it, and after I ate, it was kind of nice. But bong rips are so devastating. Like, I've never actually smoked a bong and felt good after it. Most of the times it was just like, oh, too much. Yeah. 180! Yay! You have been back to Syria since I moved to Canada? No, I have not. No, unfortunately, I would love to. Okay, so do this, then this, then this. With my hand is a little bit funny on a live stream. Okay. Oh, wait. Are you trolling me? You're not trolling me. I hope you're not trolling me. Hi, good morning, Gaskar. You must be from... Are you from India? Because it's morning in India, I think, right now. I think. Is it? Correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, I think if mind readers met, it would be nothing but confusion. You know what? One day I was dreaming about like I was dreaming about the whole world waking up one day and all of us being able to read our thoughts all together. And I was like, oh my God, there would probably be a lot of murders. Like we would probably like destroy each other like very quickly, because a lot of people like. Okay, no, it might be nice for a lot of people, but. Yeah, it was like a, intrusive thought. Want to stay for free with me in LA? No, thank you. No, my friend. The older you get as a man, the more you treat your father with respect and forgive the man for everything. You realize he's like everyone else, living for the first time and figuring everything out. You can forgive them, but you don't have to love them. You can forgive someone and still acknowledge that what they did was wrong to you, if they weren't good to you. We're all trying to live. We're all trying to just figure it out. We're all here trying to figure it out. But that's not an excuse to harm another. You know what I mean? Favorite way to smoke? Joints. Yeah, same. Nanu, Nanu. I don't know what that means. Is she part Arab? I'm completely Arab. It's the lollipop icon from a meme generator pro. Oh, cool. It does look like a lollipop. Yeah, that's so cute. How much do you want for the t-shirt? Let me think about it. 5 a.m. in India? Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna sell my clothes on here. You are right. I'm from India. Yeah, I figured. Yay, welcome. I just took out my rings. They were kind of bugging me. Sora? Are you trying to say my name? Or what do you mean by Sora? No, it's not his first... Oh, sorry. You're responding to that person. Is that his name? Yes, I gotcha. Okay. No, it's not his first time figuring things out because he's older than you. Yeah, it is true. I feel like we can give them excuses. We can say, that they didn't know things or that they are figuring things out. But again, it's not an excuse for anything to do. 180 likes! Yay! We reached 500 subscribers today. Oh my god, you guys! So 543. Oh my gosh. So I gained about 100 subs today too. Oh, that's what happened the last time. You guys. I love you. I'm getting all squeaked up right now. Let's see. You're so beautiful. Thank you. You're beautiful too, my friend. Try to read this warning. Super difficult. Sorry. No. I'm gonna sound like a fool. I don't want to sound like a fool. 182. Oh, I'm gonna keep high-fiving you right now. Miss Queen, you're welcome. Good morning. Good morning, Surinder. Respectfully, you're pretty as fuck. Oh, I respect that. Yeah. Fuck is pretty too. Madam, you're so cute. Oh, thank you, friend. Thank you. What would chairs look like if our knees bent the other way? It would have no back, I guess. So if your knee was bending that way. I like your questions. They make me think. I don't know. I imagine it wouldn't have a back. Or a smaller back so your legs can fit. But that would be super weird if our knees bent to the back. Excuse me. Madam done 180? I don't know what you mean, surrender. Ain't no way. I am Syrian, yeah. I live in Canada right now. Compound of views, let's go. Ooh, yay. We're making it. We're building a beautiful community. Welcome. Hi, Devin. It's good you were actually better than everyone. Oh, okay. I highly doubt it. I bet you a lot of people probably would say it better. A little bit. There would be no hard wooden chairs. Yeah. I can't imagine it. School is getting out. Everyone's getting hella subs today. Oh, maybe that's why. Yeah. That is true. Yeah. Oh, a lot of kids though. It's okay. I love kids, but sometimes they can be a little too much. Let's just put it this way. You can do some crazy stuff like speed and might get viral overnight. Speed the drug? I do not want to do speed. Definitely not on the internet. Oh my god. DA community. Cool. You guys. Oh, somebody followed me on Twitch too. Oh, yay. We got a Twitch follower today. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. The family's growing. عندك القدرة على فهم اللغة العربية. Yes, my friend. I said I'm Syrian. أنا بحكي يعني لغتي الأم. العربية لغتي الأم. ما شاء الله. Super fit. Oh, kind of. I would like to be a little bit stronger, but I'm getting there. I show speed? Karan, what do you mean I show speed, my friend? I don't know what that means. Do you want to explain that to me a little bit? Yeah, I'm not 100% sure what that means. Could be ignorant here. Look at that thing. Someone is trolling. Oh, okay. Yeah. Welcome, Rikas. Had to watch the niece and nephew. Oh, you good uncle. Welcome back, my friend. Yeah, please don't feel pressured to be on here at any point. Like, you're welcome to hop in and out. I've been here for hours. It's actually been 5 hours and 25 minutes. Maybe we'll close it at like 5:50. I'm starting to lose my voice. My voice is actually like my maybe I'll drink some water. Drink some water. Hydrate, y'all. Cheers. You are the cool uncle. You are the cool uncle. Yeah. Hi, all bodies are beautiful. Yeah, all bodies are beautiful. I think so. I do think that there's like you know, standards to like the beauty in the world. I don't agree to all of them. I do think that health is attractive though. If you're a healthy person, it is attractive. Please take a break. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take a break at some point. Maybe we'll stay for like another 5-10 minutes. We'll talk a little bit more and then, you know, we'll go to bed or get some rest. I'm not religious, I'm spiritual. Yeah. Yeah, we talked a lot about religion today. Oh, actually, no, we talked more politics about than religion, I guess. It was a lot more politics, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. Bed? I know. I didn't sleep well last night. I actually went to bed around 2, I think. And then I had a lot of really annoying dreams. Actually, I think I told you, but yeah. I had a dream that somebody was like trying to get in our house and I got like a gun and I was like so ready to shoot them. I had the gun right there and I've never held a gun in my life and pointed it at somebody. So the dream was a little bit creepy for me and I think I woke up at like 4 or 5. I tried to go back to sleep and I just kept turning and tossing and turning and it was just annoying. Eventually I just got up. So I might turn in a little bit earlier. Good girl, and make sure you eat. Yeah, top 5. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. I will. I appreciate the care. I am Syrian. Please no more politics. No. Okay, all right. Hey, don't. I will bully you. Don't tell me what to say. No, I'm just kidding. Yes. Let's. I do like to dip my foot into certain things, but I also like to come out of it. I'm waiting you to answer. You make me your friend. I'm waiting your answer. You make her. No, I mean, we can be online friends, but that's about it. صراحة, you look somewhat mixed. Oh, okay. But I'm also not very surprised because although my whole family is Middle Eastern, yet most of us are blonde with colored eyes, look more foreign than natives. Arab people do have a lot of bright eyes and they also do have brighter skins. It's just not as common, I guess. Yeah, you can see a lot of like differences. 184, yay. Thank you for all you love. Thank you for all you love. You guys. Oh, if we're all unique, doesn't that make being unique not unique? Huh. Yes, it does. It makes being unique not unique, but it also still makes us unique. Yeah, that's what I think. What do you think? Answer some of these questions. Come on. I had a bad dream last night too. Oh my gosh. Oh, I hope you sleep well, my friend. Gun dreams, yeah. It's like you reoccur. It's like a reoccurring thing. What's a reoccurring thing, Rikus? The dreams? Hi. Come on alive, Evie. Hello, hello, BC. Do you find Miss? I couldn't find your next holiday for you. I don't know what you're saying, my friend. Disillusioned. Hello. Around the full moon, you get better dreams. Full moon was 2 days ago. It was a blue moon too. It was super big. It was super big and strong. Yeah, I did get more intense dreams on that exact day, but yeah, I do think so too. Please double click on the screen. Respect for labor. Thank you, Mr. Admin. Peace and love. Peace and love. Am I spiritual? What's my thoughts on liminal spaces? Let me just translate that word because I don't think I know that word. Liminal. Let me just. I think I spelled it wrong. Ugh, fuck me. I don't know. I can't say I'm educated enough on the topic. To be honest, from the translation, it doesn't sound like something I know of, or I'm like. Liminal spaces. Did I spell it right? Yeah, I spelled it right. You want to explain your question a little bit if you want? Maybe I can answer better. I also had a bad dream. Oh my gosh! Did we all have bad dreams? Who had bad dreams, y'all? Every single person in every single position is of power is stealing. Yes, I do think so, but I'm hoping that that's not the truth. I really am hoping it's not. I'm hoping, some people are actually good. Billie Eilish. She cute. Are you still wake up? In Morocco, it's 1 a.m. Oh my god. Go to sleep, my friend. Go to sleep, Canal. Canal window. Hugs, hugs. I think most people are afraid to be unique. You will just stand out. Huh. Why are people afraid of being unique? I feel like that would be a flattering thing. Like, do you think because they're afraid of, like, being different from other people?
So you got a thing, but I'm not focused.
You got a what?
Yeah.
What is it? You just gave me a coffee, my love.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh,
What is this?
okay.
Oh, thank you. Would you mind shaking the trees and calling the cats?
Yeah.
Thank you. All right. Hello. We got a little tea. Shout out to my lovely boyfriend, partner. Okay. Hi. How are you, my friend? If you dug a tunnel straight through the earth and jumped in, would you just keep failing out to the other side, or would gravity make you get stuck in the middle? You wanna dig the ground through lava? Wait, so if you dug a tunnel straight through the earth, I don't think you can go through lava. I don't think you can survive that. Okay, I missed parts of the chat right now. Not really in chat. It will take way too long. It's hard to understand unless you have a degree. Okay. No, I don't. I know a little bit about physics, but not very much. No, sorry, my friend. Heavily into spiritualism. Okay, no, I'm still I'm still learning. I'm still a student. You would land perfectly on the other side. Look it up. Really? Like actually digging in the ground? Is that what we're talking about, you guys? I feel like I missed a part of the conversation. Okay. Good night, my friend. Good night, Canal. Thank you for being here. Pretty much the gravity pulls you until you hit the center of the earth. Then the perfect amount of gravity puts you on the other side at ground level perfectly, excluding if you ignore lava. Oh, I see your point. Gotcha. Okay. So if there's no lava, once you start going, it will pull you and then it will push you on the other side? Did I understand this correctly? It's okay, ma'am. How old are you? 31 is Soline. He is asking about paranormal activity place where you ever passed out. Like paranormal activity, ghost type. Oh, okay. Okay, gotcha. If that's what it is, yeah. I can't say that I know about it, but I'm not a believer. Maybe because I'm not a believer, it's like it's I don't know. I can't say that I do. If you made it straight to tunnel on the other side. Okay, okay. Oh, from the one side. Wait. If you made a straight tunnel from one side, you'll just get sucked. Okay. Well, my brother is super blonde, green-eyed, look Eastern European. My grandma had somewhat like your hair color, just more reddish. So did my grandpa. We're all mostly green-eyed. Aw, beautiful. I love green eyes. I love all eyes. I think eyes are jewelries, like God's jewelries. Hola, ¿qué pasa? ¿Qué pasa? Hola, hi friend. Going to space alone is scary. Yeah, going anywhere alone is scary. Love you, love you, love you. Thank you for being here. What do you have a degree in? You seem very intelligent. Thank you. I've never actually gotten. I went to art school, but I've never actually like graduated. But I read a good amount of books. I really like books. I love books on spirituality and our consciousness, but I'm not really educated when it comes to like math and physics and stuff like that. Just a little off there. Oh, jewelry. Yeah, I think it's I honestly like look at it. Like I mean, fuck. I can't show you that, but like the way they shine in the light and the amount of dimension that they have in it, they look like diamonds. They look like jewelries. Beautiful. Oh, that mind? Hey, how are you, my friend? Hi. Impressive. Oh, cool. Thank you. Yep, you're right. It depends on believers. Yeah. Very true. Very, very true. Thank you. 11 dimensions? Okay. Can you guess what country I'm from? I'm also my family origin do descend from Syria, just from centuries ago. Let me hear it. Is that your actual name? If that's your actual name, that doesn't sound like an Arabic name. It sounds like your cat's name, maybe. I could be wrong. Where can I guess from? So your family's origin do descend from Syria, just from centuries ago. Are you around Syria? Give me a little clues. Are you close to Syria or are you far from Syria? Your smile gives off a lot of energy. Oh, you guys. So cute. We love you. We love you so much. Joski. Halfway to 1,000 subs. You guys. Oh, super cute. We love that. We love that. I thought it was going to take me a long time before I can actually get to that point. We're at 550 almost. Oh my gosh. Oh. I want my MTV. Okay. That's somebody said that this shirt is. Oh, look, wait. There's a TV on it, but I don't see an MTV. Music television. That's why. It's MTV. Oh, what the heck? I didn't know that. This is my shirt and I'm not. It's pajamas that I got from someone else. So much energy. Yeah, we have a lot of energy right now. I just had a coffee, that's why. What happens when you get to the other side? You fall through the sky? Huh. Good question. No, because gravity would still keep you. Do you keep getting sucked back and forth? Is that how it happens? Russia. Welcome. I don't think his name... No, I didn't think so. I'm just trying to guess. Yes, very close. So there's Lebanon, Egypt, Iraq. Iraq? Are you Iraqi? You could be Iraqi. Iraqi is super close to Syria. And Iraqi people are so beautiful too. You guys have a lot of colored eyes too, if that's you. Okay, my first guess is gonna be Iraqi. He's definitely American? Oh no! I hope not. He's trolling me or she's trolling me. Fit check. Because I'm just wearing pajamas today and kind of like... Actually, I do like my pants. I'll show you the pants. Let me show you the pants. They're super cute. They're like flare pants. They're so big on this side. Super cute. We like that. Okay. I'm gonna bring you back in here. Actually, Actually, I'm gonna turn on the other light because this is starting to hurt my eyes a little bit. All right, you guys. We're so close to 200 likes. Oh my gosh. Could be Australian. Oh, that person? Oh, that would be sad. That would be sad. If he's trolling me, it would be sad. Hit the like button. Thank you. Thank you for advocating for me. You guys. Nathan! Oh my god, I'm still going. You went to work and you were so productive and I'm still here fucking talking. I can't believe it. Oh my gosh. Should I be ashamed of that? No, just kidding. I'm glad you're back. It's almost 9:30. Yeah. Based on his diabetes, yeah. Oh, damn. Way, you are beautiful. Oh, thank you, Bilal. Thank you, my friend. Hi, Celine. I remember you, loudspeaker. Yeah, you were just in the chat. That 100 subs means getting of dope? What do you mean? Am I getting dope for that 100 subs? or is it getting dope? Is that what you're saying? Thank you. MTV. I've never. I have to say, I think MTV was a little bit of it was a little too open for our culture and our family. Like it wasn't something that we watched on a regular basis. But yeah, 191! Yay! We got to 190 likes. Woo! Cheers, you guys. Oh my god, no. That person is talking in Arabic. They're not trolling. Let's just see. Where are you from? Come on. Say it. Hint, we used to belong to Greater Syria, Egypt. Are you in Egypt? Like Egypt or Lebanon? Egypt or Lebanon. That person sounds Arabic. They said something in Arabic, so I'm gonna believe them. Jordan or Egypt? Are you asking me or are you responding to that person? Brazil, welcome. Respectfully, beautiful eyes. Thank you, my friend. Mwah. I love it when people say respectfully you're beautiful. Oh, they're like so polite. It melts my heart. You're being so sweet. Thank you. My face is actually super red right now. I don't know if you guys can see it, but I'm like literally like I'm heating up. I've been talking so much and I was in the sun today for like maybe a few hours. So I'm actually getting red. It's crazy. Do I love Disneyland? I don't. I'm sorry. I've never been there, so I can't say that I do. If you believe that how gravity actually exists, then sure. One thing you need to know about science, it's never black and white. It's always a spectrum. I do agree. Yeah, I do agree with you, my friend. I think so too. Morocco! Welcome, Bilal! We love Morocco. Iraq or Libya? Yeah, let's see where diabetes is from. Oh, did they not respond? Okay, I have to catch up with the chat. Where am I from? I'm Arab, I'm Syrian, and I live in Canada. I guess first, yeah. Shuhad. Iraq or Libya? MTV, the good old days. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Bilal. So cute. Don't be ashamed. It's basically work for you. It is a little bit work, yeah. Yeah, honestly, but I do enjoy it. This is a work that is like heart-filling, you know? A lot more rewarding than working a job for someone else. Why do humans experience beauty and art? Why do humans experience beauty and art? I don't know. We look for meanings in things. I mean, that's art. Why do we experience beauty? I don't know. Why do we experience beauty? It's a blessing. It's a thing that's like, I don't know. You tell me. Okay, I'm starting to get brain dead. You can't ask me these questions anymore. I'm gonna like be overanalyzing. Let's go to the gym together. Show us your cats. I will, my friend. I will. Let me just catch up with the chat, okay? Clearly AI generated and a bot. Yeah, I guess you're cute. Didn't you ask? What? I saw you on my feed today. Then I saw you just now. Definitely remembered you. Just subscribed. Aw, welcome, Jimmy. Thank you, my friend. Somebody was like, people are so horny on here. Why are people so horny and flirting with you? I'm like, I'm flirting with people. Technically, I'm the one that's actually on the camera. She's AI. Yeah. Imagine. I would have fixed my teeth if I was AI. Google Translate, I use that a lot. It's not always accurate though. Winnipeg? Is that in that's I think that's in Canada, right? Iraq. حكيتي كل شيء إلا بلدي. What the fuck? Greater Syria? Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, I can't believe I don't know this. Tell me. Kansas. Egypt is on the bucket list. Yes. Ugh, on my bucket list too. I would love to go to Egypt. Egypt is a beautiful place. I am actually. I'm getting a little hot. The beauties. Iraq people are look similar. All Middle Eastern to foreign people. All Middle Easterns look the same. Nobody. Arabic is going to have a name like that. I disagree because like my name doesn't sound Arabic to a lot of people. A lot of people don't understand. Like I go by Soul, and a lot of people think I'm foreign. A lot of people don't think I'm actually Arab. So I don't think the name has much to do with it. Red rose, red like a rose. Yeah, Iraq. Gravity actually exists. Respectfully beautiful. Let's go to the gym together. Yeah. I don't like going to the gym very much, but yeah, I would, I would join. That's dessert rat. Manchester as well. Yeah, welcome. So she's asking me. Is she asking you? I feel like she was asking me. I could be wrong here, but I want to know too. Oh, welcome you guys. You fill my heart. Oh, thank you, Alex. Thank you so much. Gravity exists, but how does it exist? Is it? Oh, sorry. You're talking about a little bit. No. There's no way. He was asking before. Imagine some guys copy and posting spiritual stuff. They have no idea. You know what? I was actually wondering if you were copying and pasting questions out of the internet. I'm like, you have a lot of questions. But yeah, I'm pretty sure some people do that, and that's okay. كيف حالك حبيبة I don't know the last word that you said, but كيف حالك is like a how are you? I'm good. How are you? Beauty is in the eyes of the beholder. Yes, I agree very much. I keep saying that to people. I love that saying. Where am I from? I'm Syrian and I live in Canada. AI confirmed. Thank you, Sam Tell. I'm just outside Manchester near. Oh, okay. Oh, cool. I don't know the first word you said. How did you get so much confidence to go live while being an introvert like you? Oh, it took a while. It took me a long time. I have to say, like, I'm still insecure and I'm still a lot of times afraid of hopping on a camera. And a lot of times, like, I just have to do it, I just have to do it. For me, I'm an overthinker too. I think a lot inside of my head, and the more I think, the less I want to do it. So I try to go without thinking as much, and people are very helpful. People are very kind. They really do encourage me, and my partner encouraged me a lot. I'll throw you an easy question. Sweet or salty popcorn? Both. Do I have to pick one? I don't want to pick one. Both. Oh my god, I love salt and caramel or butter and caramel. Your English is extremely good. Thank you. I'm still learning. There are still a little bit, like a lot of words that I don't fully understand. Oh my god, 4 people away from 200 people. You guys. I'm going to take you to see my cats after. How about that? Guys, hit the like button and subscribe. Thank you. Do you have passions? I do. I am passionate about art the most. I am passionate about yoga. I'm passionate about certain religions, spirituality mostly, music here and there. I don't know if that answers your question. What about you? Do you want to tell us about your passions? Giza, you're from the Giza. Oh my gosh. Respect. I used to draw. Showed my little cousin going to his 3rd museum art show this weekend. Oh, cool. Oh, you're my ice cream. Oh, I'm melting. I'm actually melting. Oh, كل شخص شافني فورا بيحكوا لي باسل الخياط. زهقت. From how much they tell me this. Oh, I love باسل الخياط. Tell me where you're from now. I said you're beautiful. Okay, I thought I read it. Why are you getting mad? Egyptian people are very bad. No. Dude, we don't like generalization here. Some people might be, but you can't say all people. I have a lot of Egyptian friends that I love and respect. Yay, one more like, and then we go see the cats. I dated a Korean named Daesol. He called Seoul. Oh, cool. Nice. You have a charming and cute personality. It's a healthy compliment from my side. Oh, we love healthy comments. I appreciate that a lot. Wait, I missed the live. Oh, fuck. Sorry, you guys. I'm like... Oh, 200 likes! Yay! Let's go see the cats! Let me just quickly read those. Out on the internet, you do not go to the gym. No, I don't. Just make sure you take break, eat and rest. Thank you. Top 5. I'm talking about top 5 acting spiritual. Oh, okay. I don't know. Look, I think I'm not gonna judge people. I think I'm taking everything by face value. If I feel like someone is actually lying, then maybe, but I can't really tell, you know? You got your questions off Google's. How dare you, little bits. You're one of the most gentle people. Thank you, you guys. Thank you. You're melting my heart. I subbed and turned notifications on. Nice finding your channel. You're clearly AI, but I still like you. Come on. Again, if I was AI, I would fix my teeth. And I would have better hair a little bit. Like, I would fill those gaps in my hair, you know? My God, every answer you give is spot on. Get out of my head. I wasn't trying to be in your head. Both cats? I'm going to show you. We have 10 cats, but I don't think they're all in the house. Hey, girl. Hi, my friend. Celine, please take a guess. My country. Hint, my country is always in new outlet. I don't know, but your last name sounds Indian. Nice nose pin. Thank you. Dude, take time, fit check. Very cool. All my passions are close to yours, but I also have passions for security and fairness. Okay. I don't know the first word, I'm sorry, but yeah, that's cool. Like delivered, yay! Let's go see the cats, you guys. I'm gonna have to skip the chat just a little bit. I'm so sorry. If you wanna repeat yourself, repeat it yourself. I once went to Egypt and Egyptian people were very angry, scamming everyone. You can find that in you'll find that in every place, my friend. Specifically when you go to like tourist spots. In tourist spots, usually you will find a lot of scammers, let's say. Like a lot of people are trying to make money in those kind of places. So that is very common. I'm not going to say that it was not the case. Happy Pride Month! All right, this is Bruno. Hi, you Bruno. Hello, my baby. He was just outside, actually. He just came back in the house. This is Bruno. He is a ragdoll. A mixed ragdoll with a little bit of Siamese in him. This is his sister, Cute Face. Oh, so pretty, right? Okay, I think I showed her a little bit earlier. I haven't showed you guys this guy. His name is Jamal. Jamal in Arabic means beauty. And he's such a beauty queen. He doesn't like to be touched very much, but sometimes he's okay with it. He definitely does not like to be held. Oh, look at this face. Look at this cute mouth. When I talk to my cats, I turn fucking weird. Another hint, only Islamic country on earth who have nuclear atomic... I don't know where that is, my friend. I'm sorry. That sounds a little hard to tell. Cute face! Hi, Jamal! Yeah, cute face. She is the cutest. So this is Bok Choy. Bok Choy is blue tux, as a friend told me lately. This is my favorite cat of all time. This is Piper. Pay the piper. You know, pay the piper. Oh, she gave me the belly right away. Right away, she is so cute. Shoot. Turning the belly in. Sorry, you guys, the light is like not the greatest in this space. This is Baktra. He's also one of my favorite. He's absolutely so affectionate. He's very, very loving. It's impossible not to talk with that voice. I know. Tell your cats I said. Pss, pss, pss. Super cute. Let's see. Hi, my friend. Hello, so cute. Doesn't change the fact that in Australia there's 48 million kangaroos. Uruguay, there are. Okay, that's a lot. Holy hell. All right, so let me see actually who else is in the house. The rest were outside. I don't know, they're not here right now. Let me see. My cats are indoor and outdoor cats. I can't keep them in the house. I really love to allow them to be free as much as I can. This is Eve. She was a little bit there earlier on the live with us. She looks a lot like Piper. She's her mom. And she's a tabby. And this is their litter box area. One of the areas, actually, they have litter boxes. Let's see, nobody's in the cat tree. Okay, so let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we're missing 4. There's one upstairs. Okay. Okay, they will come back. They will come back. Thank you guys for 200 likes. You guys. You're a beautiful community, you guys. We love you. Don't we love you so much? Don't we love you so much? So much love. So much love. Who's your favorite? Tell me who's your favorite so far. Hi, Bubba. Hello, you cutie. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, my gosh. I love you guys. Thank you so much for being on here. So loving. Yeah, I know. Donald Trump always addresses in speech about it. An Iran delegation was our capital. Oh, you're from Iran. Oh my gosh. Okay. I guess. Watch out for geolocator. Oh, okay. Oh, I see what you're saying. Are you talking to me? World beautiful capital we have. Cool. Yes, that's how we say pss, 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 pss. They really respond to that sound. It's very interesting. I'm back from Kentucky. Welcome, my friend. Welcome. I'm still here on the live. Yeah. This one, a little chubby fella, is my favorite. Oh, okay. Was it the white one? The white chubby one? That's Cute Face. They go outside together, they do, and they play outside together a lot. I actually have a cat channel. Maybe I'll share it one time on my Discord. But we had a YouTube cat channel for them. We put a GoPro on them. We put a GoPro on the neck. And the adventures that we saw were beautiful. They have a lot of fun together. Yeah. Okay, that's up here. Instead of me holding the phone. Okay, they go outside. Yeah, they're all so special. I know, they're so special. They're super cute. I love that you're speaking in that language with me right now. Oh my gosh. Last hint, we are the safest Middle Eastern country, the most stable, the one who took most Syrian refugees after Europe. Kthir! Kthir, I know it's Jordan. I think it's Jordan. The fact that you used that letter sounds Jordanian. I really hope so. And I think you guys took the most amount of refugees. I could be wrong too, because I think Turkey also. No, I don't. I think Jordan took more, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. Don't go outside. Oh, for the people. Okay, yeah. I live in a very isolated place. I don't think anybody knows it, but I will take care of that. Thank you. Sound makes cat think about rats or mouse. Really? Oh, because like they make the same like tone kind of. Hello, Cat Adventure. I'm only from I am from only Muslim country who have nuclear. Okay, so that's Iran, I guess. Love your earring. Aw. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Ayush. I love watching those videos of cat doing their patrol outside. It's like a little soap drama TV. I know. Oh my god! And imagine there's like 5 or 6 cats around them, and they're like jumping all around with each other. It's super cute. I would like to go back to doing those kind of videos. Honestly, they were more entertaining for me than they were like on YouTube. Like they didn't get very much popularity, but I just enjoyed looking at them a lot. Bro, you gotta chill. Okay. Misha, G, Kamala, try. Okay. Yeah. I don't know if he was actually from Iran or not. My cat just stares at me sometimes. She probably think I'm crazy. Oh. So does my cat. Welcome back, Paul. I talk with my cats a lot, and sometimes they look at me like, "The fuck are you doing?" You know. I feel like I'm like, oh my god, you make me feel stupid. Haina Bahaijan? Haina Bahaijan? I don't know what that means, my friend. I'm not sure. My cat, yeah, okay. I forgot the names of the cats. It's okay. I don't expect you to remember them. I have a lot of cats. But you can point out by the color if you want. Like I might be able to find out that way. But it's okay. She still thinks Iran. Come on. I wouldn't know. How would I know? You're like trolling me right now. Come on. Why would you troll me? I'm nice. I'm innocent. Maybe Jamal? Okay. I do like Jamal when he stands up, he's like I'm short, but he's like taller than my knee. He is so beautiful. He's one of the biggest cats that we have in the house, yeah. I don't know. I could not understand a word you said. Catitude. Did we get disconnected? What happened? It looks like my phone is loading. I don't know. Are we still connected to you guys? Give me some hearts if we're still connected. I guess we're disconnected. What happened? Aw. I don't know what happened. It looks like my live was lagging, or I could be wrong. Oh, okay, we're back. Okay, cool. Your ancestors are from the Roman Empire? I'm from Jordan. Yay! That person turns out from Jordan. We love Jordan. We love Jordan. Jordan is my second home. Give me your WhatsApp number. Oh. You say the fuck word perfectly. I say it a lot. Fuck. Oh my god. So I shared, I think I talked to you guys about it, but I shared like a video about me like doing art, and I shared the amount of times. It's on my Instagram. I don't think I shared it on my YouTube, but I'm going to. It was about the amount of times that I say fuck when I'm like painting and something goes wrong. I'm like, fuck! No! I get really mad. It's hilarious. I'm gonna share that video on my channel soon. Syria is some banda kiss. I don't know that language, sorry. Told you before and scroll down my comment. Watch might be you got me. Oh, you did say that he was or she was from Jordan? No, he. I think it's a he. She looks edible. The cat? I hope so. Hello, my friend. We're connected. Yeah, we're all connected by one soul, my friends. We're all connected, no matter where we come from, no matter where the land that we're on, we're all connected. We're connected through technology at this point, which is a very beautiful privilege, but we're connected through something much, much bigger than that, which is our beautiful soul, our beautiful consciousness, you know, the oneness is in the consciousness that operates us. We back! Welcome, Ayush. Hi, my friends. Guys, put the W in the chat. Oh, we got 203 likes today, you guys. You're making my day. You're making my dreams come true. The dream of making it online. Okay, so you said 2 opinion at once. Oh, okay. Then I got good choice. Sam, I don't know what you were talking about, my friend Samitel. How were the pyramids built? Oh my god, that's another topic. Holy hell. We can start that topic right now. I am my partner is really interested in that, and he like keeps constantly digging into like, or he used to, and he believed like they had some sort of like sound technology and stuff like that. And people believe aliens built them, and then other people believe slaves have built them. What do you think, Paul? Do you want to share your opinion? The Romans were Italian. Oh, yeah, I think so, yeah. Or they were in that area, yeah. But I mean, Europe and like that whole area that's connected by land share a lot of genes together. Syria is in a civil war after Bashar al-Assad. Wahon Turkey strong position. There was a civil war before Bashar left. You painting? Yeah, I'm a painter. I'm an artist, and I also painted my house. I don't know. What do you guys think? This is my favorite. This is my favorite like 2 colors. Let me actually come to this. I'll show you this background. It's a little bit better of a background, and the light is not as much in my face. Hello, welcome. Thank you, Musa. Thank you. Love you back, my friend. I love you back. I love you back. God bless you. Whoa, my face is actually super red right now. I want to show you the beautiful window behind me. This is my work, you guys. Jesus. Okay. Since you know Bas el-Khayyat, then you immigrated from Syria. You're not born outside it. Am I correct? Yeah. You're so beautiful. Thank you, Star Trekker. Thank you, my friend. Bro, you can read Hindi. That's so cool. Even if you don't fully understand what you're saying, being able to read the words still counts. Are you talking about me? I don't think I can read Hindi. I know like... Ooh. Excuse me. I almost dropped you guys. Why do I keep saying guys? There's guys and girls in the chat, hopefully. Are we all guys here? If you're a woman, raise your hand. Tell me if you're a woman. Or if we have more guys on here than women. I don't know what you said. Ayush. Making it online. Let's go. Let's hope so. Let's talk about the pyramids. All right. I guess we're talking about the pyramids. Just telling the truth. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Thank you. My face is super red right now. Pakistan. Foreign proxy. Okay, no, I'm sorry. I don't know what you're talking about, my friend. My personal theory on the ancient megalithic monuments around the globe means we reached a level of advancement previously. Oh, are you talking like about buildings, like those kind of buildings, or the spiritual buildings? Is that what you're talking about? I do think so. I definitely do think that we probably reached advanced technology before, and maybe that's why we kind of hid it. Like maybe we didn't want people to know about it. 205, yay! It's nice, yeah, cool, okay. Oh, the wall, yeah, thank you. We got knocked back. Earth isn't always going to be stable and perfect for us. I think we got knocked back in certain ways, but I also think that our consciousness have evolved with time too. The window. Oh, yay! I'm so glad. Thank you. And from earlier, your hair looks great. Thank you. I just pulled it back up. It was kind of getting a little hot in here. But the pyramids, really? You don't know about the pyramids? Was just wanting opinion on what people think. Yeah, I'm curious too. I'm curious what people think about it. Thank you, Star Seeker. Thank you. Please take care of yourself, dear. Thank you. Oh, Raycus. Oh. Don't. You're not my women. I am dainty. I don't know what that means. Love your t-shirt. Thank you so much. It's an MTV shirt, apparently. It has a matching shorts, but it was a little too short for the live today. I was like, all right, we're not doing it. Pakistan is a mediator in Iran-Israel-America war. They are making fool of West power and creating way to China. Okay. More power to you. If you're not contributing in a war, more power to you. Do I know Sam Tell? Sam Tell? I don't, but I think I do. Sam Tell 420? All right, we love 420. The poles? I don't know what that is, my friend. I think the pyramids came from below the ground. That's very possible too. Very, very possible. I'm very open to all theories when it comes to things that I don't know. I'm like, oh yeah, that could have been possible. Yeah. What's my opinion for Ahmed al-Shara? What's my opinion on or for Ahmed al-Shara? Who is that? Do you want to tell me who that is? I mean, I obviously don't have an opinion on it because I don't know who that is. Honestly, I thought you were Christian, but you seem to disdain yourself from anything related to it. I'm very familiar with it due to my living studying in a Christian school. Honestly, best people. Thank you for saying that. Yeah, I was born as a Christian, but I'm not a Christian anymore. I don't follow religion the same way. We talked about it a lot today, so I'm not going to go too deep in it. I think there's good people in every religion. You know, I think there's good people no matter what your religion is. You can find good people, but Christian people are a little bit more open in the Middle East than the rest of the religions. I don't know if that's what you're talking about. Welcome, India. New rulers of Syria? Mishara? Is that the guy? What was his name? I don't know his name actually. If somebody knows the name in Arabic. Are you playing with your girlfriend? Am I playing with my girlfriend? No, I'm not. Okay, so that's a new ruler of Syria. I think he's awful, to be honest. So far, I don't want to talk like negatively because I also don't think Sunnah or Shia should be holding the country because they were fighting for it. I think they should either give it to Durzis or Christians, which I don't see it happening in anytime soon. I just don't think the way that they were really killing people a lot after they took over the country. And as far as I can see, like they basically are repeating the same thing that the Al-Assad was doing to them. So I want my MTV is an 80 thing, yeah. Oh, hilarious. I thought it was a 90s thing, but I don't know. Current president of Syria. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. Do I have to lose weight to find love if I'm over 300 pounds? No, some people like that. But if you want to fall in love with yourself, you might want to be healthy. I don't know how tall you are, or you could be a healthy 300 pound. It's up to you to decide what that looks like for you, my love. I hope you find love though. Anyways, Celine, have I ever been? But in Pakistan, I have not. No, I think it's a cool place. The mountains are awesome. Yeah. Trolling the troll. Very, very good body. Thank you. Takes a lot of work, but it is also body type. No, it hasn't started. What hasn't started? What was the first MTV video ever podcasted? I wouldn't know that. I wouldn't know that. There's no way I could know. Ishara taking about Julani and pronoun. Oh, the Julani. Yes. Yeah. So much talking and didn't even ask where you're from. Apologies. No worries. I'm from Syria. Yeah. Ayush. What was the last? What was the last? Toe belly? I really don't know what you're saying. We should be talking about this. We should be talking about this. What's this? The politics thing or the religious thing? Why do girls with small boobs have a really nice ass? That's an odd statement. I don't think that that's accurate. You know what? I'm gonna come back when you grow up. You have like made a lot of weird comments, and I don't want to read your comments anymore. Sorry, we shouldn't talk about it. Are you talking about politics? I understand most people avoid it, but we're here for it. We're here for it. My school, we're Latin Catholic. Okay, it's very old. Yeah. Video killed the radio star. Video killed the radio star? What do you mean by that? Willation? 209 likes, yo! Oh my gosh! Last MTV video. Do you find women attractive? Yes, I think women are super attractive. Our president. Okay, are you talking about the same guy, Julani? You know Joe? I don't think I do. Who is that? Joe Biden? How you break your phone screen? How did I break? Oh, how did I break my phone screen? Pakistani, Lahore, my location near Arman. I wouldn't give you a location, my friend, but it's up to you. Who is in jail? The minister of Pakistan who is in jail right now because of our. Oh, damn. Well, good on you for putting him in jail. Sorry, missed it. Where are you from again? I said it so many times. I swear to God, I'm gonna like put it on here because I cannot tell you the amount of people that have asked me this, and I've answered this question like a million times. But it's okay. I'm from Syria, Julani, where Bashar al-Assad used to be. You're too young. Video killed the radio star in 1981 was the first video. Oh my gosh. Okay. Cool. Let's screenshot that. I would like to check that out just to be educated. MTV. It's a song. Okay. Joe Mama. Oh, yo mama. Guys, hit the like. Oh, thank you. Hit the like and sub. Thank you. Hit the like and sub if you'd like to. And you guys, anybody that uses Twitch, if you'd like to support me, I would love it if you go in the link in my bio, and if you can follow me on Twitch, I would love it. I do yoga on Twitch mostly. And we do this kind of talking. Like, we will be talking political things and religious thing. It's not going to change, but you know, we do a little bit more movement than that. 211, yay! You put on a screen? You put on a screen? Like this screen? It's not, mine is not broken. I don't know what you're talking about. I was 10 years old back then. Oh my gosh. Of course I'm not going to know it. Excuse me, man, you said you were going to take a break? I did. Oh my gosh. I said I was going to take a break like 40 minutes ago, but I'm so happy with this kind of conversation. It's hard to leave. It's really hard to leave. And there's like 20 people that are chatting with me. It's insane. I can't just like walk away from you guys. You have to leave the live first. You have to leave first. If you leave first, then I'll leave. Random one, but you look like you're from Syria. Nathan, wow, so intuitive of you. Good job. I love it too. All topics, inshallah. Yeah. I love a lot of topics. Yes, I specifically controversial topics where people like have different opinions on things. Then I do enjoy talking about it. Turn your screen over. It looked cracked. So there's a. Oh yeah. Yes, you're right. Actually, the corner here is slightly cracked, but I do have a cover for it. Like, I bought the Oh no, you're talking on the back screen. Are you talking about this? Because the back is definitely cracked. I cracked the back, and I also cracked the front a little bit. Let me show you. The corners. Ugh, why am I doing this right now? I don't know why I'm doing this. This is stupid. Fuck, I can't pull it out. Fuck, I don't want to break it. Never mind. Yes, it was a little bit broken. But the back is a little bit more damaged, and the camera stopped working on this one. It was like it became out of focus, so I bought a new phone for the camera. Oh, I'm strong. I can do it. I don't think I did it right. It doesn't feel like it's fitting. But anyways. Okay. 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 It's actually a catchy song. Check it out. What was it again? Who broke the box? Was it? Let's see. I can't do it now because I'm on YouTube. I'm reading the comments, but I did take a screenshot of it. I would like to check it out. Yeah. It's so exuberant. Love it. Oh, yay. I just noticed the piercing. I thought you had a booger. Imagine I had a booger this big in my nose. That would be hilarious. And imagine nobody told me the whole time I was on the live. Oh my god. That would be super ironic. You give such a positive vibe. Oh, yay. We love that. I'm not always positive, you know. You will see me angry, but majority of the time I'll try to keep my cool. you're still an introvert at the end of the day. You will get over oh, believe me, believe me. I have to at least like cool down for like an hour before I can sleep. And a lot of times like I'll see you guys in my dream and I'll be talking with people over in my dreams. Yesterday actually I didn't want to go on the live because I was too much in my thoughts and I like kept questioning my life decisions and what I'm doing here. I'm like, I'm just sitting in front of the camera talking to a bunch of strangers. What the fuck am I doing? Like um because like I'm an introverted person, it becomes a little hard, but you get over it. I enjoy it, I really do. I come here when 93 likes, mashallah, 215. I know, so much love, you guys. We love you so much. Don't break it more. Oh, no, I know, I was gonna fucking, I'm trying to show you. Can I show you some paintings? Yeah, so I have a few here behind me. Actually, you know what? I have a lot more in front of me. Let me show you this one. I created this one last week with Ashi Pashi on the live. Shout out to Ashi Pashi. I don't think they're here, but this is one of the paintings that I worked on last. Let me show you, let me show you this one. I really like this one. I'm still working on it. I actually did this one on the live like a year ago. I was painting this little alien over it, and then I drew like a little earth, and the alien is kind of running away from the earth or afraid, like he was being thrown down into it. What do you guys think? Cool? Not cool? Kind of cool? Okay, sorry. Fuck, if I can catch. Am I single? No, I'm partnered. Han, I don't know. I don't know what that means. Video killed the radio star. Okay, that's the song. Yeah. You do have a very Syrian feature, like the eyes. You are super Syrian looking, the nose and somewhat the mouth. That's why I said that you at least look a bit. Yeah. Okay. Cool. It's a song. Who broke the phone? Who broke the phone? It wasn't me. You know, you guys, you know that song? It wasn't me. I love that song. It's freaking hilarious. Yucky boogers! Oh no! I struggle with overthinking too. I struggle with overthinking top 5. Yeah, I meditate a lot for that reason. It wasn't me. Anybody remembers that? Oh my god! What the fuck? You're pro. Thank you. What music do I like? I like a lot of music. I listen a lot to Arabic music. I like I'll just say Pink Floyd for now. I love Pink Floyd. It's awesome. Oh, the painting. Thank you. How you have been? I hope you remember me. Rohit! Of course I remember you, Rohit. Welcome, my friend. What are telephone? I don't know what that means. Have you been living in the States? Because your accent is so good. I've been living in Canada for 7 years, yeah. You like my paintings? Oh, the first glimpse at some art? No, I showed my art before. You love the alien falling into the void? Yeah. Aww. Picture is phantasm. Super cool. It looks like this. Like it's courting you. Here, yeah. We are not strangers. We're connected human beings with love for our fellow human beings and you. Oh, you gosh. Paul. Grandpa Paul. Actually, yeah. Yeah. Really cool. Thank you. Psst, 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 to the cat behind. Psst, psst. You, somebody's calling you, Piper. You, Piper, somebody's calling you. Oh, thank you guys for being here with me. Let me show you another painting right now. Okay, who knows the Eye of Ra? Do you know the Eye of Ra? Or the Eye of the Horse? Now it's gonna look in the opposite direction because I'm using the selfie camera, but this is how this looks like on when you look close. There's a lot of things going on in it, in the background, but then I didn't like the center of this painting, so I decided to draw the eye of the horse in the middle, and yeah, that's what I came with. I also put the yin and yang in the middle of it because I love the yin and yang symbol. And yeah, what do you guys think? Hey, partnered up, yeah. My partner's lovely. He loves you all too. I seriously want you to do some small mini art for my collection. Oh my god, I would love to. Yeah, I would love to. I'll make a store at some point and I'll take a little bit more ideas. I love to do a commission piece for people. I'm not American, no, I'm Arab. Shantaras Baswan. I filming? I don't know what that means. Yes, Shaggy, it wasn't me, yeah. More paintings. Where I will. Let me just try to catch up with the people a little bit. I don't want to ignore people on here. Have I ever been to Toronto? I lived in Toronto for 3 years, yeah. I love art and culture. Yeah, top 5, yeah. She lives in Vancouver, Canada. Not being creepy, I have a good memory. No, actually, my friend, I don't. Yeah, but you know, I do live in Canada. I would like to go to Vancouver. I lived in Toronto for a while. Celine, we're on the same wavelength. So many times said the same thing. I know. What the fuck, dude? I've said a lot of things like, and then I'm scrolling down, and you said it. Oh, Kitty, thank you for another brick in the wall. Oh, I love that song. So good. Hello, do you finally remember me, Sarah? You just talked to me a little bit ago. I still remember you. I might not remember you a couple days from now, but I don't know why people ask this question when they can literally, like, if you interact with me, if you say certain things with me, then I will remember you. But if you keep saying, "Do you remember me?" There's a lot of people that say, "Do you remember me?" You know what I mean? And then you just become one of those people. But if you like have a conversation, actually have a conversation. Pink Floyd, Dark Side of the Moon. Yes, my favorite album. Echoes is my favorite song in that album. Is National Hug Your Cat Day? No way! Aww! Oh, I will go squeeze some cats for you guys. Wicked? Oh, the painting? I hope so. Where are you from? I'm from Pakistan. Cool, good for you, nice. I live in Canada, but I'm Arab. Pink Floyd secret album. Oh, I've never heard of that. Screenshot it. The horse eye have epoxy on it? Yes, it does. It does. It has epoxy on it. You're right. Good job. Where am I from? From Pakistan. Welcome, my friend. Is my partner Syrian? No, he's Canadian. He's a blondie with blue eyes. He's a cutie. Next time, please, Mona Lisa painting. Oh, no way. That's way far beyond me. Do you finally... Oh, okay. You know what? I'm gonna time you out. We can be friends. Me, I'm from Pakistan. Cool. Yeah. Respect, bro. I've been definitely leopard twice. I don't know what that means. What movie should I watch tonight? I watched The Wedding Planner yesterday. It was like silly romantic movie. It was cute. 214 likes. Oh my god. We're crossing new highs, you guys. We're crossing new highs, you guys. We love you, you guys. Hey, I'm gonna head out now. Thank you for being here. Thank you so much. Have a blessed day. Subscribe to your channel. Whenever you visit India, let me know. Bring your cats too. Oh, I would love that. I would love that. Thank you so much. Thank you for being here. I like your talking, handsome. I like you. From Pakistan. Welcome, my friend. Welcome. Ooh, wow. That was a lot of interactions. Holy. My brain is fried right now. Yeah, I'm high. I'm high without being high. Thank you so much for being here. Who wants to see more art? Do you guys want to see more art? Or are you bored with it? Such a trooper? I know. I've been talking for 6.5 hours. It's crazy. But I've done more like at work. Like I've worked like 10, 14-hour shifts and I would be talking during them and I would be working. So this is at least kind of rewarding. Let's you get high. Let's get you high. I am. I swear to God, this is doing it. Okay, so wait. Good luck with Aftab, brother. I don't know what that means. It sounds like you're almost slipping into British accent. I bet you could do it. You have my permission. I don't think so. I'm really bad at accents. Hello, mate. That's all I can think of, like a British thing. And what do they say? Bottle of water. Like things like that. Like they don't pronounce a lot of the, but I'm really not good at accents. Let's get you high, yay, maybe 100% more art. Okay, yay. Let me just read the quick comments. I hope you blow up. Your art is cool. You're super cute. You're much deserving. Oh, thank you, Ivory. Thank you, my friend. Hey, I'm blind with blue eyes. Yeah, blind with blue eyes. Just too old for you. I know. Too bad. Missing on the chance. Besides, you're my adopted granddaughter. Yeah, so cute. I subscribed to your channel. Thank you. You need an English girl to marry you. I'm not that person, but you know. Hope you unlock super chat soon. I need 4,000 hours before I can do that. And 1,000 subscribers. So to get monetized, you have to get 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours. So I'm kind of there, but not really. It's gonna take a little bit of a while. But thank you so much for that kind of lovely wish. Brilliant! Yay! W Canadian. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Hydration check. Aww. Cheers, you guys. Cheers, you lovely friends. I love you so much. Drink your water. Drink your water. You just made my day. Aww. Oh. I will cry. I actually sometimes get really happy that I cry. I think a lot of people go through that, but yeah. I don't know what that is, Primo. Yeah, I knew an English thing. I would love to visit London or Japan. Cool. Not Japan for me, but England maybe. Indian, Australian. Hello, welcome to Belly. I don't know what you meant. Wait. Glass beams, Indian, Australian band. Oh, okay. Let me screenshot that. I'll come back to it later. I want to be your friend. Subscribe to your channel. Thank you, my friend. We're online friends at this point. Thank you for the info. Yeah, you're welcome. I like your smile. Thank you. Let's take a rest, please. Yes. So let me show you a little bit of my art, and then we'll end the stream at that point. How about that? Ooh. Oh, let me show you this. So this is not mine. I didn't do this. This is my partner's friend. Look at these beautiful eyes. He is awesome. Oh, did we get some water on it? I have to fix it up. I might have dripped some water on it. But yeah, look at these beautiful eyes. This guy's name is Ezekiel. I don't know his last name, but I think his name is on Instagram is Cat Plays the Flute. I really love his art style. I think I have another. Oh, yes. So this is the same artist? This is the same artist. It's not me. This is not my work. This is my partner's friend. He does these like really psychedelic, beautiful eyes and faces. I love his art style. He's such an inspiration. I'm kind of jealous of him a little bit. But let me show you my work. So I only work with abstract art for the majority of the time. This is one of my... Okay, this is a little too bright in front of it. But this is one of my favorite too. It's a little chaotic, but I really do like the dark circle in the center. Like looking into the void, kind of, if that makes sense. I love those two colors beside each other too. The black and the red are some of my favorite combinations. This is like a simple spiral. It's really not much. This is actually one of my very first paintings ever. Oh, you know what? To the feet people, I should show them this. So I made this painting, which is hung here, and I stepped on it a little bit. I was kind of trying to represent cosmic steps, you know, when you're taking steps towards your fate. And yeah, it was kind of fun. I didn't love it, but I didn't want to destroy it. So I just kept it, and yeah. Need to sleep now. I will. Yeah, I will. Glassbeam is not an Indian band. Oh, I didn't know that. I wouldn't have known that. Very Middle Eastern influenced band. Is that the band? Welcome. I want to be friend. Okay. Thank you. Feet fix. I know. Finally. Okay, so let me show you my spirals. I love spirals so much. I'm addicted to spirals. I create and recreate them a lot because they really mean a lot to me. So this is one of my favorite spirals ever. Let me show. Oh no, I'm showing you wrong. So there's like a face in it that's kind of peeking out. Do you see the face in the center here? So there's like a little bit of a bright color around it, then a brighter color, and then there's like black around the edges. Let me move this light a little bit more so we don't get like a lot of the shine over it. What do you guys think? Is this cool? The first black and red spiral was my favorite. Oh, cool. Nice. Yeah. So I have my Instagram. My Instagram is in my bio. My art channel is like there's an Instagram and then there's an art Instagram. If you guys ever want to get like or check the pictures, I take pictures of them and I share them a little bit more on there, and sometimes I share parts of the process. But yeah, this is one of my favorite. I really love the face in the middle. This is like I was trying, so we can't see this one as much, kind of. Okay, there we go. So I was trying to draw, I made a spiral and then I messed it up here in the middle. So I was like, okay, maybe I'll cut it like that and I'll make it look like a mountain. Does this make sense at all to you? What do you guys think about this one? Thank you, thank you. I have moderators, yeah. Jupiter. Oh, is that the one before, the one with the dark center? You see the face? Cool, cool. Yeah, I might be going too fast for the chat at this point. I'm not like able to see exactly what people are saying. Let's see. This poor guy melts whoever he sees him. Oh, it's okay. You know what? It's all right. To my brain, there should be a little spaceship flying towards the center. In that the one before, the one with the face, or the black and red one that you said it was your favorite. Looks like deep water. Cool. Yay. Welcome, welcome, Robert. Welcome back to the conversation. We befriend. Okay, look, we are friends here. It's like I'm trying to respond to your message. Please, please, please don't say the same thing. You know, we're here, we're communicating. This is the space. If it turns sorry? If turns it so mountain is in the bottom. So this is, yeah, I was trying to like make this the mountain. I was probably gonna paint it with black, but I never finished it. A lot of these pieces are not fully finished. I've just kind of, I leave them aside usually to like come back to it a little bit later, because sometimes when I like stay on it too much, I end up ruining it. Very Interstellar. Cool. I love Interstellar so much. Yeah. Yeah, so cool. It's got, oh gosh, you're supporting my art. Thank you. Okay, so another spiral. I'll show you another spiral. This, I was trying to draw the earth. I only used like the colors of the earth mostly, except for the red. The red is a sun color, but I use like brown, blue, and green. Yeah. Okay. I don't know. I don't like this one. This is kind of cool, but I don't love it. I do like certain details about it. Certain spots I kind of enjoyed them better than others, but I don't love the whole painting as a whole thing. I don't know. I'm probably gonna end up destroying this one. It seems like a Jupiter on Mars. Oh, I love that song. So good. Is that yellow coming through? In the green one? Sorry, in this one? Is that what you meant? What do you mean by coming through? Like coming out of it? Like, yeah, it's kind of underneath the brown. I don't know if you can see, but it was one of the first colors I layered. Yeah. Yeah, they're all experiments, by the way. Like, I was just mainly experimenting with new things most of those times. And it took me a while sometimes to like figure out what I like and what I don't like. It's an art style that I've never tried before. Fluid art. It's called fluid art. We got to 216 likes today, you guys. Oh. All right. Are you bored with my painting yet? Are you bored with my paintings yet? I'll show you one more and then we'll end the stream soon. This is one of my favorites too. I think I was going to draw something in the middle. I haven't done it yet, but I really love the purple and the blue. It's some of my favorite combinations. Yeah, it makes me want to eat a cinnamon roll. That's cool. Oh, cool, cool. Okay, my friend, go to sleep. Go to sleep. I will end this stream and like very soon. I talked way too much, you guys, today. I showed a lot of emotions and I dealt with a lot of people, and there was a fair amount of trolls today, but we blocked them out of the channel, so hopefully they won't come back to us. Hi, Leila. JJ, Black Nose. Okay, so 2 cats came back. Let me show you quickly. I'll show you those 2 cats that just got home. Why were you so late to come back home, huh, Lila? Why didn't you come back a bit earlier? She is Bruno's daughter. She looks exactly like him. And this is JJ, her uncle. He's about to eat some food. Oh, hello, Zeze. Yeah, this is where they eat their food usually, but I'm washing their bowls today, and the stairs are in a terrible condition right now. Let's see, did Black Nose come? Black Nose! Okay. Shut up, dude. I'm talking to my friends here. Get out of the chat. I was talking about the painting. It's all good. Oh, okay. Sorry. I don't know what you meant. What were you saying about the painting? Oh, beautiful. Oh, I got you. This guy. He's like trying to get me riled up. As if that's offensive. Beautiful girl. Thank you, my friend. I'll join you tomorrow. I hope I'll be back. No worries. Because you're and I never sleep. Please don't eat a cat. That's none of your business what I eat. We can be friends. Don't call me babe. Do not call me babe. Grow when you grow up. Come back in the chat when you grow up. You can't talk to women like that. Be nice. I know. Hug the cats. I will hug the cats. It's a little bit hard if I'm holding the phone, but yeah. Thank you. Oh, that's so offensive. You're gonna offend me if you said I'm a lesbian. Again, tell me you're an incel without telling me you're an incel. Guys, hit the like button. Thank you. We love you so much. Thank you. Guys. Thank you. Grow up. But baby's nice. No, baby's nice, but like he said the same thing over and over and over. He was saying, "Can we be friends? Can we be friends? Can we be friends?" I'm like that's not how you befriend someone. That's not how you befriend someone. Guys, don't say baby. Look, no, you can. Babe is a good word. I think it's a beautiful word, especially when women use it to each other. But when a guy tells a girl, babe, like if he says, "Oh, you're a babe," it's a little bit of more of a compliment. But if he calls her baby, or "Can we talk, baby?" is like, I don't know. It's not endearing. I don't find it endearing. I find it more like not vulgar. I don't want to say vulgar. I don't know. I'm trying to find a word between. Oh, Raykus! Trolling the troll, my friend. So cute. You're so cute. Can we be friends, Raykus? Will you be my friend, Raykus, please? Oh, sweet art in the background. Thank you. That's my work. Yeah. Wait, are you though? Where am I? Selena, I have been in love since childhood. In your dreams. It is time for sleep though. Yes, you ran a marathon of stream today. You know what? My partner did like a 48 hours or 42 hours. So this is nothing. I can do it. You can do it. What was that theme? Or that meme of the guy? Yeah. Thank you so much, Nathan. Thank you though. Thank you. I appreciate you being here. So he makes moderator, please. No. I have moderators, and we don't. We like the trolls here. Okay, we enjoy the trolls. We troll the trolls. What's on the window? Mushroom? I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. Are you talking about the vines or like what exactly? Really, that's how I got all my friends though? How do you mean how you got that? That's how you got all your friends? Like by asking them if you can be my friend? That's okay. You can say that, but if you repeat it over and over, that's when it becomes old. Like you can ask, "Can we be friends?" And that's beautiful. That's awesome. Uh I want to marry you urgently. All right, let's run. Let's go. um I need no, I'm okay. Like I said, I love the trolls. We're here for the trolls. No, actually, but we're here for it. Like partly. Thank you, my friend. You need to build a raptor first before saying those words that hold emotional intimacy and closeness. Right, exactly. You have to build a relationship with a person before you can call them a babe. Celine and I have been in love since childhood. Again, in your dreams, dude. Look, I'm gonna put you on timeout. Come back in 10 minutes. Maybe you will find something smarter to say. We're gonna be best friends forever! My bestie! Yay! Pinky swear? That's not the pinky, is it? This is a pinky? Wait. No, I think this is a pinky. Please make some responsible. No, please. I like I said, I do have mods. I do, but we're here for this. What makes me cry? I cry about everything. Where do you live? I live in Canada. Do you want my address? I wish I was a kind person like you. You have a feminine nature. I admire it. Oh, I have both. I have feminine and masculine. You do not want to see me angry. You and also, but part of being kind is finding when you should be angry and whatnot. Love the necklace. Free Palestine, y'all. Free Palestine. Free every occupied country. Don't be my friend. Okay. All right. I'm shot about it now. In England, we are mean to our friends as a sign of friendship. That's so cute. It's like boys when they like girls, they go and they hit them or they pull their hair. I love that. That's adorable. Here for engagement? Yeah, I mean they're working the algorithm, if that makes sense. This is like they're making it more they don't know, but they're benefiting it. Only here for the vibes. I'm here for the vibes too. I'm here for all the vibes. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much. A lot of those people might have already liked my friend, but thank you. Yeah. Cool. You guys. Whoa. I just checked my subscribers count and it's 571. Oh my jeez. I cannot show a lot of emotions right now because my throat is actually hurting and my face is actually hurting, but I cannot explain to you how happy this makes me. I'm so happy. This is gonna get me to monetization so quickly. I did not expect this at all. Whoa, we gained like 70 and 50, 120. Oh my god, we gained 120 subscribers. This happened a couple days ago too. I was on a live and I think I gained like 120 subscribers too. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Oh, so cute. Thank you so much. Yeah, the road to 1K, the road to monetization, hopefully. How old are you? Am I a student? I'm not a student anymore. I'm student of life at this point. I am 30. Well, kind of a little bit older, but yeah. 40. Okay, cool. Yeah. She's 18. Oh no. Don't say that. That's offensive. That's offensive, bro. That's racism, bro. Don't say that to me. That's sexist. What else? I'm a feminist. Don't say that to me. No, it's cute. I'll take it. Most people think I'm younger than I am. And I do act like a child a lot of times. But I think that the spirit of a child is a beautiful thing. I think it's really awesome to maintain the spirit of the child in you. It's I hope I can stay this kind of, new to life and appreciating of it, and maybe naive too to some people. Yeah. 220. God bless you. God bless you, God bless you, God bless you, God bless you so much. Hey, hello Brian, hello Buzz. I am Syrian and I live in Canada. You look like the type of actress that I can always sort of recognize, but can never remember from which TV or movie. Okay. Yeah, people tell me I have a familiar face, or like a friendly face, I guess. Celine, you have 24 awesome. That's beautiful, my friend. Good for you. Hopefully you're making money off of that. Am I single? No, I'm partnered. You look like you're part of XR meant as a compliment. I don't know what XR is. Let's look it up. Let's see, get a vote on it. It showed me, that's what it showed up when I searched XR. So I don't know what that is. You're a dude, not a child. Yes, I'm a dude. I'm a big dude. You want to see my dick? I'll send you a dick pic. Make me your best friend. Oh no, I'm sorry, it's already taken. But you can be a friend. I didn't think that deeply about it, but you're right. I didn't mean mental age, but looks wise. No, I get you. I get you. No worries, my friend. I'll take it both ways. Christian? No, I'm not. I'm spiritual. Free Palestine. Thank you. Free Palestine, y'all. Free Palestine. Free every occupied country. And fuck every freaking occupying force that is enslaving us as humans. Let's break free from it. Let's break free. Who's my favorite actor? Actress. I have to say, looks-wise, Mila Kunis. Personality-wise, I love Scarlett Johansson. I love how drunk she gets sometimes, or like how honest she is. Like she'll say, like the most honest, cute things ever. But I don't know a lot about their personality, so. Extinction Rebellion. I don't know what that means. You want to smell? Of course you want to smell. You're a weirdo. Go smell your own undies. They probably stink. Love you so very much. Thank you, Dan. Thank you. Oh yeah. Thank you. Love, love, love. I'll take it both ways. That's what she said. Oh, shut up. I mean, originally, what language do I speak? I speak Arabic. Arabic is my mother language, and I speak English, like as a second language. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Wow, incredible. Incredible. New milestones. We're crossing new milestones. The dream is real. The dream is becoming real every day. And I love this quote by Rumi. He says, as you walk on the path appears. I really hope you keep walking and following your dreams and walking on the path that you want to reach, and you reach your goals and your dreams. I hope all your dreams come true. And unless you're dreaming of marrying me, I hope you find love in your life. I hope you find good friends. I hope you have good connections, and for all your dreams to come true, as long as they are not harming anyone else. Yeah. You don't know Extinction Rebellion? You share all of their values? Okay, screenshot it. Yeah, I'm gonna check that out. I don't, go smell your mama's fart. I'm banning you out of this freaking channel. I don't know what's up with the fart people. They're not funny. They're so unoriginal. All right, I will close it up when we reach 7 hours. There's like 8 minutes before we reach 7 hours. I said that like 3 hours later. 3 hours earlier. I'm dreaming of being your divorce lawyer. I'm never gonna get to that point. I'm never gonna get to marriage to get divorced. But no, that's hilarious. You got me a good laugh. He said all that. That's hell of a quote. Yeah, he said that. Yeah, I love Rumi. I don't know if you ever like read about him or his writings. Rumi is a Sufi. Sufis are Sufis are like a part of Islam, but it's like one of the most enlightened like cult, I want to say, in Islam, because they're very like in unity with God. They really spiritual. I love Sufis. And not everything about them. Again, religious people have like things that are kind of weird, but his quotes are awesome. Love your energy. You're hilarious. Aw, that's a good compliment. I never thought I was funny. I actually like, yeah. Thank you. I'll take it. Best of luck on your YouTube journey. Thank you. Spencer. No, sorry. Spence Mac. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. High five. Jesus loves you and your beautiful soul. I'll take it. I'm too tired to argue. I'll take it. How is Canada? Kind of cold. Where in Canada are you? I lived there for years in a small town called Squamish above Vancouver. Cool. I'm on the East Coast. How do you spell his name? Rumi. Yeah. Come to Dagestan, my mother. Make you soup? Aw, I would love your mom's soup, but no, thank you. I make my own soup. Sufism is part of art and it belongs to spiritual awakening. Yes. I'm confused. She's never gonna get married, so she is single, but she said she's partnered. What's the gossip? I'm poly. Some of my people know already, but I'm poly. I don't really believe in marriage. I believe it's not for everybody, you know. Some people like to get married and have kids and have a family. It's not for me. But I you know, I love relationships. It's a mystery, mate. Stick around and find out. Oh, I killed the mystery. Oh no. I killed the curiosity. How dare I? Rumi, yes, you spelled it right. Yeah. Rumi. Am I a vegetarian? No, not anymore. I used to be. I unfortunately am a hypocrite that way. Like I really don't want to eat animals. I disagree to the way that we treat them on this planet, and I think vegetarianism is a beautiful cause. I think people who are vegetarian are really considerate, but I also think I don't know, it's a little hard to maintain, and processed food is really not healthy for you, nor processed meats. So, yeah. Are you a vegetarian? Good for you if you are, and good for you if you're not. Natural beauty, thank you. Aww. My cheeks are really hot. Now, vacancy is empty for single people. Only for this kind of interaction. I'm not interested in pursuing any further, you know, but if I can offer like a loving warmth kind of a space, and I would love that. Why not? Can I play Ava Max? Like sing it, the song, whatever, like just Google it and then listen to it at least. Let's see. I don't know what that is. Ava Max? Oh, so that's the person? Okay. I don't know who that is. No, I don't know any of her songs. Sorry. Hello. You still live? Yeah, I know. Umang, I know. I've been here for hours. We're gonna end the stream in 3 minutes, you guys. If you want to support me, I would love it if you can go to my Twitch and follow my Twitch. That would be super awesome. But if not, that's okay too. Would I eat lab meat grown? No. That's super scary to me. I really don't like heavily processed things. I have a friend who's poly too. Sometimes he's with Mrs. Right. Sometimes he's with Mrs. Left. Oh no! Oh, that's a good pun though. That was a really good pun. You got me. You gave me a laugh. Hilarious. New vacancies available for single bachelor people. Keep dreaming. Don't dream about someone in your life, you know? I'm pretty sure there are a lot of awesome people in your life. You just have to dig for them sometimes, right? What are my thoughts on UFOs? I have not actually had a personal experience with them. I know that a lot of people have interacted with them, so as far as I know, I respect it, but I don't know much about it, if that makes sense. Like, I haven't actually experienced it, and I'm a very critical person. I question everything, and sometimes that drives me crazy. I have social anxiety. How to overcome it, just like you. Oh, my friend. I have social anxiety, and I don't think you ever really fully overcome it. I think you learn to live with it, and you learn to do it no matter what. I was saying to people on here, like the first hour, at least the first hour, I'm going on the live, or the hour before, I'm super anxious. Sometimes like my stomach is dancing, it's doing, and my heartbeat is like shaky, and my blood is like all over. But I do it anyways because I want to, and I'm focused on my goals right now and the dream that I have in front of my eyes. I don't really have a really helpful advice for you. I would just say keep practicing. Keep practicing with people you're comfortable with first, and then start expanding it a little bit out, if that helps. I'm not, but used to be vegan as well. But the fight is about food, fair food system is about changing the system, not blaming individuals in it. I know, totally. Thank you for saying that. Change the food system and help people adapt. I agree, totally. It's a systematic problem more than it is an individual problem. Yeah. 223, all 224. Yay, 224 likes. Love, love, love. Okay, Zubair my friend, go to sleep. Thank you. Allah Hafiz. Allah Hafiz, my friend. Are you absolutely stunning? Oh, red socks. Red socks die hard. Peace and joy. Yay, welcome. Another great day is we all made it again. So let's just take half a second to reflect on being alive on this planet. Okay, I did mine. I'll do mine too. So beautiful that we get to be on this planet, on this platform, and connect with people and build a community with them and influence people's lives and let them influence us. Such a beautiful privilege. I hope we can keep growing in love and find peace together, find peace through conflict. I don't have a lot to say at this point. My jawline hurts. But so be it. So be it, my friends. Look, you look so Canadian. I'll take it. Celine, more like Soul Queen. Oh, am I right? Oh. You're so cute, Request. Thank you. You're so cute. I have to find I don't know your name, but I have to find a pun for you. Stuck while talking and worry to not anyone's to hurt. Sorry? Yeah, stuck while talking and worry about not hurting. You cannot tiptoe around people's feelings, okay? I've learned this, and I'm learning this a lot more on YouTube. There are people in the world that are going to trigger you intentionally, and it's not worth it to hide yourself from them. It's not worth it to hold your breath. As long as you're not being rude. Actually, you can be rude sometimes, but like only to people who are rude to you. If someone is rude to you, you can be rude back, and you should be rude back. But don't initiate it. I wouldn't initiate those kind of things. Like I don't want to be rude to people intentionally. I just want them to. I want them to. I don't know. I want them to get the medicine that they're receiving from me sometimes, right? Okay. When is the next live? I'm going live every day for now. I'm going live around the same time. I will be sharing more on my Discord. I'm going to try and share more on my Discord when the lives are, but usually I go live every day around the same time, more or less. I try. It's okay, yeah. I want to visit a foreign country like USA, but very much afraid of racism. Yeah, it is something that's happening around, and it happens all around the world. It's not just in the USA, but I know right now in the USA things are a little bit unstable. I would probably wait. Thank you for hitting the sub count and all that. Thank you, my friend. Oh my gosh, I'm back. Yeah. Oh my gosh, Ayush, yay, welcome back. Good morning. Good morning. Hope you're fine. Bye, my friend. Like and sub, y'all. Thank you so much for advocating for me. Come visit Brazil. I would love to. I get it. Watching you paint while I work at my computer would probably have a healing effect on me. Oh, maybe we'll do a painting session tomorrow. How about that? Do you make any specific content or just chat? Right now, I'm just chatting. On the live, I'm just chatting. I did a few art lives, but right now I'm just kind of trying to build the community a little bit more. I'm trying to show up on the camera and interact with people and just create like good connections. But I assume at some point it might get a little too hard, so maybe we'll create different content. I do yoga on my Twitch though. If you wanna follow me, the link is in my bio. Peace and joy. Bye, my friend. Oh, no, you're saying bye to him. Gotcha. The US isn't that racist? I don't really know. I'm not there. I'm in the US. There's no more race. There's always been, for sure. Yeah. I think so too. I don't know. Again, I'm not there, so I can't really speak of it, but yeah. Hope you become. Never. Shut up. Go get your own vacuum cleaner. If we also become rude, then what's the difference between them and us? There is no difference. You can reflect. You can be a mirror. You can be a mirror. I say it's when people are rude, they don't expect you to be rude back, and they don't understand how the effect of their treatment is on you. Watch out! There's a barf. Yeah. Please, could you check for black nose?
Yeah. Oh, I saw her, but she didn't want to come in.
Okay. Yeah. I follow forgiveness and kindness. No, I don't. I think it's not kind to let someone go with their shit, you know? It's good to confront them. You're always going to find some people that don't like other people for whatever reason, whether it's in a small town or big cities. I think so too. Again, speaking as an American, people are nice. I think so. I think so, to be honest. I can't say, but there's definitely racism. There's racism everywhere, like we said. Hello, friends. Hello. Aren't you tired of speaking, girl? Have some water. Are you telling me to shut up? I found in racism there's different levels, and liking somebody like someone. Wait, levels? Okay, I found in racism there's different levels and different stages, categories of not liking somebody. Like someone could hate a group, but then be married to the same ethnic group. That is very true. Like yeah, very true. I do think so. I think it's like there are different levels. You can hate a group sometimes, but you can hate a group because they hurt you, right? Where am I from? I'm Arab. I live in Canada. We have no enemies. No, that is true. We have no enemies. We're in unity with everybody. But sometimes people don't feel that unity and wait, what? I thought you ended the stream, or did I just time travel? Deja vu. Yeah, I said I was going to. We crossed the 7 hours, you guys, so I think I'm gonna end it at this point. Conflict doesn't exist in a vacuum. Conflicts don't exist in a vacuum. The best response is dependent on the existing power dynamic and previous relations. Being rude can be a needed and an appropriate response in some cases. I do think so too. I do think so too. I don't think the saying like you should turn your face is accurate every time. I think he's right. Get some water. I will. I'm gonna hang up soon, you guys. I just want to make sure I read all the comments. Thank you. I got you. I was just joking about that. Big thing is the news outlet. I met somebody one time, and they said they listened to Fox News and they believe everything they said. Yeah, Fox News is full shit. If you just listen to CNN or Fox News, that becomes your reality, and then you wouldn't know any difference. Yeah, all the news are corrupted. Most news are corrupted. That's why I love social media. Social media have brought us a lot closer to each other. We can actually know the facts a lot more than we could before. But yeah, living in Tehran, wondering if my dreams can fit in my grave with me. I hope they don't, my friend. I hope they don't. I hope you get to see them in this life. All right, you guys, we got to 25 likes. We got to 225 likes, and we reached 500 subscribers today. Ooh, I love you so much. I pray for you. I send you a lot of love and a lot of good energy, a lot of peace, and a lot of prosperity and confidence and everything else that you need. I love you, and I really appreciate you being on here with me. I appreciate you keeping me company, and I appreciate the trolls, and I appreciate the mods, and I appreciate everyone. I will see you tomorrow. I will be on a live tomorrow around the same time, like probably not this late. It is 11, so I might end it a little bit earlier, but hopefully everybody dreams, goals, ideas do not go to the grave with them. I know. I hope so. I hope we can all bring it to our life. I will. I'm gonna end it. Thank you, you guys. Thank you. Cheers. We love you so much. Water is life. Water is life. Water is one of the best components in life ever. Drink your water. Fill your body with love and peace and joy. I love you so much. Sleep well, you guys. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Hydrate, homies. Hydrate, my friends. Have a good night, you guys, and good morning to all of you who have the morning right now ahead of you. I hope you have an awesome day and an awesome week. I love you. I will talk to you soon.